All right, what's good, y'all? What's good? What's good? Shout out to everybody. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to everybody. Happy Thursday. King Harris's paperwork drops on 50, and we're gonna talk about is T.I. really a snitch? Because I know people talking about um 50 Cent, and paperwork and all that, but also a lot of information going on around about T.I. So yeah, shout out to everybody on happy Thursday, man. But yeah, shit, this is getting crazy around here in the streets, the YouTube streets. There's a lot of stuff coming out. We got the whole 50 Cent paperwork, and we got a whole something that came up on my feed today, and it was coming from some people that knows what's going on in the background. And let's say, yeah, I can't lie, some of the stuff they were saying make points of what they're talking about. I ain't gonna lie. T.I. did go to jail, and he did have felony gun charges before he what do you call it? Got caught with those guns. So, but yeah, it's crazy over here, y'all. Crazy in these streets, man. So, but yeah, we gonna a lot of stuff to talk about. You know what I mean? And yeah, Ashley, shout out to you. But yeah, we back, and we gonna talk about this situation here. I got we got some. We gonna talk. As I said, we gonna talk about King paperwork, because a lot of people saying they don't know if King paperwork is real, or like if it's like if it's really accurate. But I do remember 50 Cent snitching on some, I do remember him, people said he's snitching, what's it called? What's his face? Your boy Thing was calling him out on a couple of times, Ja Rule. Ja Rule should have went got his flowers by now. But hold on, yeah, hold on, one second. Let me just get this information right here. But yeah, man, the YouTube streets right now is on fire with this one. We got a lot of stuff coming out with, King, and people are saying King should stay out of it. I kind of like King should stay out of it, but your mama is your mama. As I said, niggas gonna go off if it's their mama anyway, so you really can't, tell these kids what to do these days. But yeah, happy Thursday once again, y'all. Let me but at first, before I want to get into the King situation paperwork, I actually want to talk about, why didn't 50 Cent, get like, was those really a domestic charge, or did he really, did he really did anything, or that was just some of it was just AI video? I don't know. What do y'all think? I think some of these charges are real, and AI is attached on to the to what's going on in the back. And because today we're in an AI world, and they like to drop a lot of real stuff with fake stuff, with AI stuff. So yeah. So yeah, but man, you know, 50 Cent, man. I know this was gonna come down his way. I know this was gonna come down on him. Like it's been, it's been a long time coming. I can't lie, it's been a long time coming with him, though. It's been a super, super long time coming, because people gonna say, yeah, 50 Cent and T.I. is fake beef in it, and they just doing it promoting the album. But at this point, with the, I think even talking about the whole is not a play. I don't think I don't think this is a play, right? What's going on right here? I think this is what this is 50 Cent called, like, T.I. wanted to run a play. 50 Cent called him a snitch, and then it was on from there. Like, so he don't want to do a versus a rap battle with a rap with a rap. Yeah, yeah, it's true though. It's true. It's true. Like people keep saying that he needs to, like, settle down in certain things, But I don't know. I don't know why is he keep why is he keep getting aggressive with with niggas like that. But and I don't think T.I. should be, yes, but I don't think T.I. should be um the 50. I think why 50 Cent don't want to do nothing, because maybe T.I. is plugging with the police. Maybe he got more informer friends than 50 Cent does, allegedly. Um but I'm gonna play something about T.I.'s charges and how T.I., like, I totally forgot that T.I. also got caught with a silencer. Y'all know the maximum penalty what a silencer carries on a firearm when the police catch you with it, right? It is a big penalty. A big penalty. So if y'all hit the like button for me, please, please, y'all, please. And if y'all want to come up, let me know. You know what I mean? I'll drop the link, y'all come up, and we be nice. We share what do you call it, ideas, and respect each other's what do you call it, argument, or opinion. So we're not gonna, like, cut nobody head off or call nobody out by their name, be rude or anything about it. But yeah, it's gonna be crazy here for this while. But I do wanna play something for y'all that I don't really want to say nothing, but I'm gonna use this for only reaction purposes only, because I don't think dude is lying about this, about T.I. and the charges. So y'all share me out, y'all subscribe to the channel, like it, whatever. Y'all want to come up, I'm gonna do the reaction video, and we're gonna get into it about what do y'all think are the facts of what dude is saying about, as far as T.I. being a snitch. Yes, we could, yes, they could put up videos of 50 Cent backcourt charges or whatever, with females or whatever, but like, I think with T.I. too, there's some kind of police kind of work there with him too. Give me a second, yeah, but yeah, we're gonna get into that, y'all, and we're just gonna see what happened here. We're gonna see what happened here. But yeah, this is it's insane what's going on right now out here. Yeah, this is crazy stuff. This is crazy. It's crazy stuff. Crazy stuff, y'all. Hold on, give me a second. Yeah, but my bad, y'all. Hold on. Let me get into this thing right here. Um, you know, this quick video I'm gonna react to. This dude right here apparently must have did time explaining. How Ti definitely a snitch, and if he's not a snitch, he should show his paperwork and how he got out of those charges with the whole gun situation. People are saying that, oh, he had to he had to give up something. And if y'all could hear me, he had hold on. Did I mute my mic? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. So he was saying that Ti had to give up something. There's no way he got out from those charges because a lot of stuff is gonna come up. A lot of stuff is gonna come up, y'all. And I'm not really, gonna be one sided on this story. If they both telling and doing something, yeah. So yeah. And this track that Ti keep dropping. I mean, I don't think 50 Cent is gonna do no diss songs anytime now because you don't need to drop any,
two-time convicted felon. So as a result of being a two-time convicted felon, he already.
Hold on, yeah. I mean, yeah.
That's it. That's all. It ain't nothing.
You saying he got New York looking crazy? Is that true? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Everybody burning on 50% for that for the New York stuff. They got New York looking. But hold on, I just want to drop something y'all really so y'all could hear. I know what y'all saying about 50 and whatever, but for me, both of them are rats. If like to me personally, I know like you can't just have Ja Rule and the whole murder thing calling you a rat, and then after you're just no one's just gonna be like, all right, well, no, hold on, let me get this up here. Here we go. So let me drop this up here. So let me drop this photo. Before I get into this. All right, so let's get into this. So I want y'all listen to this real quick. Give me a second. I'm gonna drop some of the. Hazy, what's going on, family? You want to come up? I'm gonna drop the link, y'all. Hold on. And remember what I said. Anybody could come up. Make sure y'all follow my mods too. Anybody could come up. If you're on the vertical, you on the regular page, come up. I'm gonna drop the link. Y'all could come up and y'all could drop your opinion. We could share ideas, whatever. It doesn't matter. Anybody could. But shout out to everybody in the chat though.
There ain't nothing left to talk about. But I got another situation that comes to play with this. I see his son jumping out the key, right? Right. But hold on. Before you go there, run down the federal charges and about the guns and all that stuff like that, and the federal law about having that shit. Okay. He got pulled as a convicted felon. He's already a convicted felon. By the time he got caught with those guns, he was already a 2-time convicted felon. So as a result of being a 2-time convicted felon, he already has 6 points across the board of going across the.
So remember, he's talking about what's going on with it, New York. He's talking about T.I. If you remember, T.I. 50 Cent was not a convicted felon when he had those charges with those girls. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna drop the link right now. Give me a second. But T.I. was a convicted felon with multiple had gun charges before he got caught with those guns. Again, 17 assault rifles and a compressor or a silencer or something like that.
Federal guidelines. He already has 6 points already. With the crime conviction, will give him another 3 points. Would it be 9 points? So he's already across the board as far as his offense.
Yeah, hit the like button for me, please.
Level. Then he has an offense score, which goes down to page 1 to 42. This is just the bottom line. The man got caught with a total of 9 assault rifles and 2 silencers. No matter if the security guard was there and the security guard could buy the weapons, not buy the weapons. The bottom line was
Hazy, hold on. Hazy, I gotta give you credit, yo. Hold on. I gotta give credit where credit was due, yo. I gotta give credit where credit is due. Hold on, let me pause this real quick. My nigga Hazy was talking about the same thing.
With his felonies alone and with those charges, it's a mandatory life sentence. Mandatory. There's nothing that you can do to.
Hazy, I got a shout out to you. Let me drop the link. I did remember you said that about, that don't matter about, with the feds and everything, what's going on with the money or they didn't want the money. But damn, I didn't know if T.I. was like that. But there's a lot of stuff going on out here. There's a lot of stuff out here been dropping. A lot of info. Hold on, let me put that comment up there. Because everybody get their moment after. No, they said people was going home when T.I. came home. When he got those charges. I don't like something like that. Yeah. That's what they was saying. That people was going to jail when he when he came home back then. I don't know who was going to jail, who they was talking about, but I guess people did went in jail. Once again, I don't know exactly what's going on and what happened, but I did remember a little bit of stuff like that, about dude, saying some stuff and just talking on people. Incorporated with the feds. He 20 years old. Plus. Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna put that comment up. Give me a second. I'm gonna put your comment up. You did. That's what everyone's saying. He did. I think he did cooperate with the feds for having so much like guns and before he what do you call it? Remember he had gun charges before. So how for you not to get no time and just and you had silencers, you gotta remember, a silencer alone is a big penalty, y'all. A big super penalty. Like that's alone like 10 years, off the jump. You know what I mean? And assault rifles, yo, we going to war. You know what I mean? Some Scarface shit. So yeah, it is a lot of stuff they're saying on there that T.I. is into. So let me run this again. I said this is only for reaction purposes only. That's why I'm not showing the full video. I'm only using the audio.
To not get life sentence unless during your proper, which we know that he did, you decide to give up some information. He had to information. Everybody knows this. One thing about the Fed, it goes like this. It don't matter who your attorney is. When he tried to talk this shit about I spent $10 million for my attorney, the feds, it doesn't matter who your attorney is, because you have an offense score and you have guidelines. So that's how much time you're gonna get. Your lawyer doesn't determine how much time you got. You get your offense score and the sentencing guidelines determines. You can have the best attorney in the whole wide world.
That is fact.
Time is your time. When you fall into the guidelines of what you're gonna get, there's no getting out of it. That man know what he did.
That is facts, though. Like you can't tell the people like they gotta provide, like you gotta make a deal and sit there with them and come up with that. So you can't really say, oh, well, yeah, well, no, I beat those charges. You do it in line though. Anybody that, like as I said, everybody that did serious time, show your facts right there. And this is like, that's what I said. This is heavier paperwork than what King has out there floating around. Like everybody said, yeah, this snitch. I don't know, but like I said, like it's gonna be crazy. Both of them did, one didn't, the other did. I don't know, but I'm just saying, I think they both, it kind of suspect, in my eyes. I don't know what's going on in the game if niggas telling on each other, but I think T.I. was kind of suspect though when he did, when he did came home, and as I said, I don't know, maybe, but everybody has paperwork on everybody, it seems like, But I think this with, how dude breaking on the story and, what's going on and how it is, it's like, yeah, you can't, you have so much firearm charges and you get automatically, like, they're not really going to give you a deal. They're really going to give you, like, Fed time. They're really going to let you stay down and, like, do your time. They're not going to give you no deal like that. So, man, it's a lot. Kind of like it's a lot, But they should both they should both give up before it gets out of hand and some other stuff. Kind of like this stuff just looks like it's just gonna get serious and serious and serious and serious. Guns up. You get caught. Hold on. I know. I think T.I. more is too. I'm gonna agree with most of the comments. About T.I.'s paperwork and King. What are you doing with 50 Cent paperwork? Like I think we all could say the facts is there, and I remember certain things, but I don't remember. I don't know. I don't know. It's insane. It's a lot of crazy stuff going on out here. It's insane. It's crazy. Yeah, but I think more of T.I. shit might get put out there just now.
And this is just the bottom line, but I want to get a little bit deeper into this, man. So really to what's going on right now. What's going on right now is this. The thing is happening between T.I. and 50 Cent. Nigga, 50 Cent ain't doing a versus with him. He don't got to. What he got to do a versus with you for? Nigga, you're a rat. He been said he don't want to do a versus with you. Now, your son jumped out there. Guess what? I hate to say this, but it is what it is. I don't want to act like I'm promoting black on black crime, but guess what? You're acting like you're criminals, and you're acting like y'all want to get out there and do this. So we're going to stay on the tone to what they are vibrating at. And now let's vibrate at this tone. We all know that all the shit that Marquise supposedly did, because we don't be going by what they know and a little bit of information that we get the inside scoop from the background. But we know that this man and Marquise have a strange relationship, and it almost looked like it would take a miracle for them to get back together. But guess what? I think a miracle happened. You want to know why?
Hey, good family.
What's good? What's good? What's good?
I don't think Marquise. I don't think Marquise going diss King though. You think? I don't think Marquise is gonna get there and diss King. I think honestly, because I think Marquise will, 50 Cent's son, right, will get up there and side like. It's crazy to say this, but I think dude will get up there.
He side with them. He side with T.I. now.
Yeah, he gonna side. That's what you think, right?
Yeah, I believe that. Hell yeah.
Yeah, he gonna side with T.I. He ain't gonna.
I'm gonna tell you what's fucked up. There's a lot of shit I gotta say about this one. It gonna take a lot of critical thinking with this situation. You know what I'm saying? It ain't just what's on the face value. But what's fucked up with the Marquise situation is his mother manipulated some of that story when she was yelling and emotional. And that shit, just the mode she was in, because her adrenaline was pumping and she was still acting up about it. It touch your heart. It make you feel some type of way. You know what I'm saying? And it make you believe that everything she was saying was true. I don't think Yo was trying to burn her up in the house. Yo was trying to burn the house so neither one of them get it. She won't say that. She told her son that he tried to kill both of them. That's why he hates 50, yo.
Yeah. I seen that.
That's why he hate him, yo. And it's all based off of a lie. And I don't think nobody explained that to this point, yo. You know what I'm saying? Even though he went too far, if he did have that shit done or whatever. But I don't think that he knew Shorty was in there. I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
But that's still crazy though. Like, I don't know, to even think of that. That's insane though. To think of burning your own baby mom's house down because you don't want to pay.
If you the one, but see, that's another lie. She said it was because she was trying to move on. Was you trying to move on and take his house and give it to another nigga? All that make a difference.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Yeah, you probably was trying to move on, but you was trying to take a house that nigga hustle for or put the bread up for. You wasn't trying to break him off nothing. You looking at it like, I got your son. I can this my house and I'm gonna go rock with this nigga. Right. Like it ain't go like that neither. That's enough to make a nigga zap. And I dare nigga, I don't know which dude up here will allow that without probably getting outside of themselves. I don't know how you can compose yourself under some situation like that. That's the same thing happened with OJ. Shorty riding around in his shit with another nigga. You can't keep on doing stuff and creating a climate where women think they can just do you greasy. Not saying that you can just do anything to women either, but women take that shit real far, like real far and disrespectful. They're going to take it how far and disrespectful the nigga that's on the other side of the level. So it becomes a problem. You know what I'm saying? That's not no joke right there.
Right. I feel you.
That's not no joke right there. Ain't nobody, you know what I mean? The average person would have did something similar. Not trying to hurt her, but you know what I'm saying? Some shit like that.
Uh-huh. Yeah. It's insane what's going on. It's just a lot. Aside. You think they're going to bring that back up though? Like, try to open because people are saying, oh, this could be a possible RICO case open on 50 Cent.
Now, okay, because now we get into something else. Because whoever was that saying that T.I. ain't telling, I don't know. I don't know if motherfuckers was paying attention the whole time or not, but a lot of people started going through stuff. I remember a specific phone call when he was at the Meek Mill got grabbed up. And he was on the phone with T.I. And T.I. was laughing. T.I. was laughing. He was like, I told you don't play with them people, but he was laughing. But Meek Mill was had a smile on his face, but he had this confused look like, this nigga laughing. Like, was it this nigga? You see what I'm saying? Like, was it him? But look, on top of that, they still at it now. People talking about the past, like, to prove that he told on somebody. It's still going on now. He's still working for them now. Think about it.
I'm not favoring this beef though. Go ahead, Hazy. I'm listening.
Prodigy already let us know that the feds want 50.
Yeah. Yeah, they did.
Right around.
Yeah, they did.
Why you think T.I. want them so bad?
Right, you're right. Prodigy
Peep game. Peep game, right? I'm gonna tell y'all something else you gotta look at. You gotta watch these niggas how slick they is with they dry snitching and they provoking and all of that. It's so slick, sinister, and it's low key. If you're not on point, you won't peep it, right? Think about what King said. Listen what I'm telling you. Niggas ain't right to this day. Think about what he said. He said, this nigga got shot 9 times and ain't nothing happened. And he ain't do nothing. That's a trap. That is one of these niggas be telling like that. So when you say something did happen, you self-snitching.
Right. Right, like.
Listen, man.
There's a lot, but he said that they ain't got no paperwork on his daddy of being a snitch.
Of who? T.I. or 50?
King said that there's no black and white. I don't know what's going on. Because they're saying that even this interview right here, I'm gonna send you the link to this. Dude was saying to T.I., if you ain't got no, show everybody really what happened, your whole court thing, if you ain't really telling nobody, because how did you get out of it? And you got to think about it too. A silencer is a long time, bro.
A long time. Yeah. Another thing about that black and white, niggas requesting black and white. If he's an informant right now, it's no paperwork. It's ongoing. He's still working.
Right.
You think you can get paperwork on all of the people that's working for the feds right now? All of the niggas that's working for the feds right now, you think you can get paperwork on them? If it ain't no paperwork, ain't nobody working for the feds right now. That's what y'all trying to tell me. All of the niggas that's working for the feds right now that's telling is paperwork on them for you to go get. Niggas don't know how this shit go. Too many people want to judge stuff and they don't got the capability or the means to really be judging it because they don't know how it work in the first place. Then they don't know how to think outside the box based on how it really work. This shit is not easy. It take a lot of thinking and sizing shit up and paying attention. You gotta be remembering and taking note the whole time. If you wasn't paying attention the whole time and taking note and keeping little key notes in your head, you ain't gonna know what you talking about right now. Cause you wasn't paying attention the whole time. Only thing you can go off of is what everybody's saying on their videos and shit, and what the back and forth they had.
Yeah, because if niggas was paying attention, that's why I brought up in my last video before. Niggas even brought up what do you call it? T.I. with the guns. Remember I brought it up, Hazy?
Mm-hmm.
Now niggas is bringing it up, but I get it. But it's true though. If you wasn't hitting hip hop, if you wasn't listening to the rap music back then, you really can't say, "Oh, come I don't remember this," or "This is not real." Yeah,
you're not gonna know what's going on.
Yeah, some of the 50 Cent stuff is real that I watch when they're saying, 50 Cent went to court and all that type of stuff. But I can't lie. Some of it look AI generated, but this T.I. situation right here with the guns, the silencer, and all that, he had a lot of assault rifles. It's definitely kind of fishy. And not saying that I'm picking 50's side. I just think that both of them had some type of is tied to the game in a way where they point on somebody.
Let me tell you what make it worse. See, he got out. He got a year and a day. Right?
Right.
The nigga got out on federal probation now. Or federal parole, whatever which one it was. And got caught with some pills.
Oh, shit.
Y'all forgot that. Y'all forgot that part, didn't y'all?
Yeah.
He violated. It don't matter if he put it on his wife. If she can't take the charge. You can't even be in the car with it. If it was illegal. I mean, there's a lot of people out here that been fooled, and more power to them. Let them, fuck it. I'm gonna just start letting people be fooled. Let motherfuckers who don't know what's going on just don't know what's going on. Just let them keep running their mouth. The fucked up part is the main people that don't know what's going on that's running their mouth. It's a whole bunch of people that's running with what they said.
Right.
That's what make you have to say something, because motherfuckers spreading the wrong information and it's spreading fast. That nigga trying to act like, oh, he just got mad at 50 and just started dropping diss songs. He had all that shit ready already. You can tell he had all that shit ready. It already was pre-planned. He tried to lie and say he talked to 50. Him and 50 had that plan. 50 already been said you was ratting back in the day on the song. He was not going to do that with you. I know you lying about that. He was not going to do no verses with you. He never was going to do no verses with you.
Yeah, he said he wasn't doing nothing with a rap currently. And
he was not going to do no verses with T.I. You can tell when he on Gilly and them, when he on $1 million worth of game, he like, man, they need to talk about that shit, man. You can just tell he lying. He said, you on 50? Said, yeah, man. Talk about that shit, man. Like, no, he lying. He just using it. He think he's smart enough to use it and still get the publicity to run up his numbers for his album like he want to do. He gonna force the shit. He gonna force the promotion out of him.
I don't know, but yeah, I don't think this is gonna go well.
He gonna do a documentary. He gonna do a documentary on him and Tiny with that shit, with them charges, with them girls and all that. I'm telling you, it's coming. And
you saying 50 gonna do a documentary on Tiny and T.I.?
Yeah. You don't see that happening?
I don't know. Man, I don't know.
That's how it's about to go.
We'll see. I don't know if that's gonna happen.
That's how it's about to go, man.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think 50 Cent's gonna get back in the booth. I don't think 50 Cent got it in him.
That's the whole thing. He trying to make it like he that big of a deal worth responding to. I wouldn't respond to that nigga in no booth neither if I was 50. Who is he?
Oh, you don't think he should respond to him?
Hell no. That nigga dying for attention, yo. Ain't nobody jacking that, man.
Yeah.
Nobody jacking that, man. Nobody want to hear 50 go at him.
That's insane.
He ain't better than Lloyd Banks either.
Who ain't better than Lloyd Banks?
T.I.
Come on, yo.
He got better than Jeezy.
Yeah, better than
Jeezy or Yo Gotti or who else down south he can battle?
I don't know. I think he better than Lloyd.
Rick Ross, maybe. He can go in the battle. He can do a verses with Rick Ross. That'll make more sense. But he trying to horse his way to be on 50 level. And he just not.
I know, but like I don't know, he's up there. Remember he's been acting before 50 Cent. No, he hasn't actually. My bad, but he's been in that movie role too. He's been in big movies. T.I. just don't do movies no more. I don't know why. But T.I. been with big actors too. Mark Wahlberg. Was it Paul Walker, the dude that died from Fast and the Furious?
Luda.
No, not no. The white dude, Paul
Oh,
Walker.
yeah.
Yeah, the dude from Fast and the Furious. Like so, like and I don't know, but
I don't even want to see him in no verses, honestly. I don't, who I ain't requesting no verses for T.I., and it definitely ain't gonna be against nobody in New York. It's nobody in New York who he can see, as far as I'm concerned.
so you
Not
saying
matter. I think anybody in New York would just walk all over top.
That's what I was saying too. Like that's what I was trying to tell Hazy. Like there's no way Loyal Banks is better than T.I., and I don't even like. You know what I mean? Like,
What?
I can't lie. I don't know.
What? Hey man, to each his own. That's all I can say.
No, I don't think he's better. I don't think Banks is better than him.
All right, man. To each his own. That's all I can say.
You know what I mean? I don't.
That's one of them points I can't argue. I can say it though, but I can't really argue that because when it comes to music, people like what they like.
Yeah, well, 50, him and 50 up there though. When I went check, I'm like, all right, him and 50 up there, especially if they had the streets in some type of way where like, you know what I mean? Yeah, so he up there too. His catalog up there with T.I.'s, bangers and hits, but yeah. No, I wouldn't Lloyd Banks. But what do you call it? And you said Jeezy? Jeezy's better than him?
Yeah, I would say, and that would need to be his verses. If he want to have a verses, it need to be versus Jeezy or Yo Gotti or Rick Ross or somebody else from down there. He can't really fuck with no East Coast rappers like that. He think he can, but he can't.
So hold on. So right now, if you think, so you saying, okay, so you're saying East Coast versus the South. You're saying East Coast definitely not the South.
Hell yeah, man! What? When you start talking bars and wordplay, that nigga ain't got. He a rapper, yo. He's not really a hip hopper. He's a rapper.
Right.
He a rapper, yo. He's not a hip hopper, even though it still fall under hip hop. But he's a rapper.
Banks is getting killed in the comment. Banks is getting killed in the comment section. No, but chat, y'all.
I would argue that there's people that don't know no better. There's people that don't know no better.
I like a couple of banks. Like, I don't know if I'm So Fly was trying to take shot at Jim Jones song. So I Stay Fly, balling. I don't know because I remember back then, there was tension. But Banks. That's what I was saying. That he's not really. That's why 50 Cent never kind of gave up on him because 50 Cent gave him a chance, a long chance more than everybody.
Banks got his money though. He just chill.
Yeah, you're right.
He got his money, but I don't know if y'all know about banks like that to be saying T.I. can fuck with him. That shit ain't even really it ain't even close. Now, do that mean he had more impact on the game than T.I.? No, that ain't what I'm saying, but T.I. can't fuck with Banks.
Right.
They was telling him to put Banks on Fabulous. When Fabulous and Mano and Jimmy and all them did this song, they wanted him to put Banks on Fabulous. You gotta have some type of credibility to be set for them to be trying to put you on Fabulous. You know what I'm saying? And you ain't no slouch.
Yeah. I feel you. you know, yeah, Lloyd Banks. I can't lie. I don't know if he could have been more that they could have got out of him. But I can't lie. He did have a nice little flow, a nice little swag at one point. I can't
Like, he terrible with it. Like,
yeah.
Failure's no option. Lloyd Banks FNO. It's an album a lot of people ain't even heard it. FNO.
Mm-hmm.
Failure's no option. Shit hard as a motherfucker.
But back to his Canada, he's all right. He's yeah.
Yo posted another pic of Tiny today.
Yeah, but they Rice, what's good, family? Let me drop the link.
Rice. What's good, Rice?
You know, but man, I know, but you think I don't know what's gonna go on. Y'all keep posting all these stuff with Tiny. Poor Tiny. You know? Yeah, it's crazy. All right, that was a nice Diamonds thing yesterday. Was nice. A nice little thing there. Yeah, nice little show. But yeah, but who else? What's going on here now? Yeah, Tiny. The Tiny posting situation needs to stop. Yo. It's getting out of hand. No, for me, I think that the trolling with Tiny should 50 Cent should give that up.
What you gotta understand, T.I. came up with a plan to provoke that man.
Nah, yo, 50 Cent started provoking them first, bruh.
Nah. T.I. the one said he mad about the verses. He said he wanted to do a verses. He said he talked to 50. He had all of these songs ready. How 50 started and T.I. had songs ready?
Oh, you saying T.I. started it first, right?
Yeah, T.I. started that shit. He kept pressing yo about the verses. And when he said the verses, yo put up the Crime Stoppers commercial in the court video when yo was in court.
Why is everybody killing NYC music? What's chat? What like chat? What's up, yo? What's up with everybody on the and like? Okay, we're gonna be real, yo. Why is everybody? Okay, so who's that? We got here. We got Dre. We got Rice. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Give me a second.
No.
Yeah. I ain't no T.I. fan, but that down here bet a lot of them East Coast rappers. I give him that. I'm not a fan. I don't listen to his music. I know what he owns, so you know. Right, and I know the law. And I know the federal law too, so I know the business. But hell no. Nah. He is East Coast, y'all really, to me, y'all ain't got no more rappers like that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all had y'all run, y'all had y'all heyday, just like the West Coast had their heyday. You know. People getting old. You know, y'all had Fat Joe representing the damn World Series looking all garbage and shit.
Shit, Fat Joe don't
no, the industry spoke. The industry said all T.I. did was say let's do a verse. When 50 said no, he said okay, on to the next. I don't know what led up to all this.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know what T.I. I don't know if the nigga he can't be hurting, can he? I mean, damn. I mean, if a motherfucker tell you no, move on to the next rapper.
Yeah, that's what happened. He moved on to the next, and I don't know what was
diss tracks after diss tracks. I mean, damn, the nigga.
We don't. Yeah, that was after the fact. That was after the fact. Now we got to forget about the picture.
No, but he had them songs already ready.
You know, the diss tracks didn't come to after the picture.
They was already ready, Rice. Them songs was already ready.
Yeah, I think he already had them ready anyway.
He had them ready. So
I think he had them in a cut because he dropped.
I'm with Rice though. He could
He
still
can't
release
write them
some
that fast because some of the stuff he talking about, it just happened. Did anybody? I don't even want the
Yeah,
diss
I
track
mean,
because I like both of them, but
he probably added a little shit to it, but a lot of shit. Well, I
some
ain't
of
even
a lot of
listen to
the
it. I
stuff
ain't
that's
listen
in the
to
diss track,
a
a lot of the stuff that's in the diss track, Tasha K just dropped.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't listen to it all that because I don't even feed into this shit no more. You know what I'm saying? Don't be trying to save face. It look like me T.I. trying to save face. You know what I'm saying?
From what?
Damn, dude,
From
you do
someone he's trying to save face from somebody denying him a verses that's supposed to be extra good on top of putting his
He
wife
don't
up
fuck
there.
with him. He don't fuck with T.I. though. Yo, he been said T.I. is a rat. He been said T.I. is a rat.
Yeah, I
Okay,
know that.
all right,
I
but who
know
did he
that.
rat on?
Shit, it ain't no telling who he
Man,
rated
this
on. He
guy
ain't
a bunch of people,
I you
nigga.
okay, but it ain't. That's funny. It ain't no telling. We got to, cause we know 50 Tasha K don't put his paperwork out there, right?
Man, listen here. I did 13 and a half years in there. The feds know how to hide your paperwork.
Telling you.
Because they
I'm
don't
Oh
telling
know.
you.
Lord, now hold
They
on, wait a
don't have
minute. When it
witness
ain't your friend, the
protection
paperwork
program.
hidden. Okay, how Tasha K get 50 paperwork?
You ain't listening. You ain't listening. You got to know the law, bro. They can write us some fake shit and make it because you go to certain places and they gonna want to see your
Like
paperwork soon as you get the compound.
they did Woody.
Probably so, but I don't know nothing about Woody like that.
Is
So
Woody with the feds?
yeah, they gonna check you. You know what I'm saying? So they don't have the witness protection program. They took that out. They don't even let certain magazines hit the compound no more because you might be in there. You know what I'm saying? And if they find out, nigga, they'll ship your ass somewhere else. Just like I was locked up with Loon. You remember the rapper Loon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I
remember
was in there with him. But it was a dude that told on Loon. And then soon Loon hit the compound, they shipped dude out.
Salute, yes.
You know what I'm saying? They can't be on the same compound.
What's good, Riyadh?
Yeah, you know,
Who can't
you
be
just
on the
gotta
same
know you
compound?
gotta know the law. It ain't
I
federal
get
law
what
is
you
totally
I get
different
what
from
you're
state law.
saying, but who got to be on the same compound? I'm not understanding when you say they got to be on. They can't be on the same. Who
The
can?
informant and the informant told on, they can't be
Yeah.
on the same compound.
Okay. Who was the person? The person told on, and did the person ever get moved when he did his time in the feds?
Yeah, he
They
got
paid like
moved.
$9 million for it.
When Loon hit the compound, dude got shipped.
Yeah, I dig that. But who got shipped? I'm trying to figure out which one of these dudes that did feds got shipped when they did their
Uh,
fed time.
the one that told on Loon got shipped.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
the informant got shipped. The one that told on Loon. Boom. Soon as he hit the compound, boom. Dude was gone the next day. We hit the yard. We like, damn, where homie at? Gone. In a blink of an eye. Like they just packed him up in the middle of the night type shit.
He traded places with him.
Yeah, that's how. See, when you don't know the law, people be getting there. Oh, nah. Them feds play a different ball
No,
game, bro.
we
Different
just
ball
had
games like
questions
the
like
motherfucker.
the feds
Yeah,
got a
no,
98. The feds got a 98% rate,
conviction
right?
rate.
Conviction
Yeah,
rate, right?
and 98%
So
of the
when
motherfuckers
you
done
say
told on
when
somebody.
you say somebody snitched on somebody and that's public record, we want to know who snitched. But then when we can't produce that, it's well they hid some paperwork.
Nah, the feds done that.
Right,
You
so
see,
you
you
don't
ain't
know how
listening.
it works, yo. You don't know how it
The
works.
feds will put out some
I'm trying to
bullshit.
figure out why the feds would hide T.I., but not hide 50. But hold on, 50 hooked
You
up with
saying,
Dre. Don't
hold up, I'm
Dre
about to
got
tell
better
you.
connections than
I'm
a
about
T.I.
to,
would have?
I'm
Wouldn't
about
it
to
be
tell
more in
you
their
what.
interest to keep
I'm about
50
to tell you. I'm
out
about to
because
tell you
they
why, right?
50 promoting they Diddy stuff?
I'm about to tell you why. Because 50 is not working with them. So whatever case he got is over with, is closed. If T.I. is working with them, you cannot find out what's going on. You cannot go get the paperwork if he's an informant now, yo.
But
Yeah,
who did he an informant to?
They were disguised the word.
who around Ti?
Let me tell you, Craig.
100 years he ain't catch for them guns. That's
I'ma tell
who
you,
he
Craig.
informed to. The
He bought the
money
guns
is
from
ain't
the
catch for them
feds,
guns.
Hazy. Who was he gonna tell on? If
He
I
told
buy the
on the
guns
people
from
he
the
ain't got the
feds,
shot.
who do I
He
tell
told the
on?
people.
Whoever
He
they
told
tell
the
you
people.
to, when you work for them, you gotta do what they say. You don't get
Yeah,
to
man.
tell.
Oh,
You
so
don't
he
get to
works
tell.
for them, but
You
he
don't
ain't
get to
signed
tell
with a
them.
major label.
You
50
don't
don't
get.
work with them, but they convicted Diddy over some shit 50 said way back. On top of he made a documentary over on Diddy,
Nah, hell no, they ain't
but he don't
convict
work
that.
for him.
They convict that man off of what 50 said, man. They convict that man off of
Oh,
shit he done, man.
Okay, but who said it first and who had a documentary? On top
Who else
of
is
oh,
saying
who
it, brother? They
paperwork
gonna
did
tell
Tasha K pull up where he said Murder Inc., Jimmy
why is
Henchman,
you acting like
and
Tasha
Preem
K
is
is a
trying
super
to
credible
they trying
source?
to hurt people.
See, yo, your sources already twisted. You got tabloid sources, yo. Everything you
yeah,
refer
man.
to is some tabloid shit.
Hey, it's funny we have tabloid sources that could pull that up, but y'all keep saying that it happened to T.I. and can't nobody find a tabloid source for that.
My bad. I'm back. Hold on.
Man, you in denial.
I'm not
Yeah,
in denial. I'm asking questions.
No, and I'm trying to give you the answers, bro.
All right. But you
Man,
keep
I
but
told
the
you,
answer, I
look,
want a consistent answer. I want the same answer it is for 50
okay,
Cent that it is for
all right.
T.I. Wouldn't that be fair?
no, because they not both the same. One of them standing
Oh, so
tall and
now
one of them
already
not.
that's what we getting at.
No,
I got
one
you.
of them
One,
standing tall
That's what I
and
said
one of
from
them
the
not.
get go.
cooperating.
One of
When
them
you
standing
don't like
tall and one
somebody,
of
they
them not.
cooperating with
So it's gonna
something,
be
and
different.
it's a force against them. But when you like them, it's excused to be like this because they're not the same.
I don't care for now one of them. I don't buy their
No,
music.
you didn't. You didn't say it. You didn't say that. You didn't answer the question like that. But you heard it specifically when I asked, "Does the law work the same? Should it work the same for everybody?"
It
Because you
worked
was in
one
law,
way.
right?
It worked one way. It
But
go
you
one
said
way.
he said no.
No. The law don't
It go
work like
one
that
way
for
if you
everybody.
telling. It go one way if you telling, and it go one way if you ain't telling.
But
Yeah, the
who
I
are
law
don't
you?
know
don't
what you
work
don't
like that for
understand.
everybody, bro. The
I don't
law
know what
don't
you
work
don't
like that for
understand.
everybody.
I'm trying to understand
If
who is
you
he telling
telling,
on.
if
We
you telling, you don't go to jail for your
who,
crime.
all right, but when
Okay?
you suggest somebody's telling, don't you have to have somebody they told on?
There's probably a
No,
lot of people to be
no.
honest.
The
All you
feds
gotta
got
do
to
is
That's
look
the
at the
whole. Well, then that
industry.
could be the whole rap industry. We can't limit that to Ti.
Well, hell, you can put Boosie
Wait,
out
can
there.
I?
You can put goddamn when the feds start giving out
The whole Atlanta.
a fine and 3 years probation for a
Who's not
pistol
from
charge.
Atlanta? He from Louisiana.
Well, it
I
don't
said
matter.
the,
You
I
you
said
might
the
be
whole Atlanta
your
though.
paper,
I said the whole Atlanta.
your
Oh,
shit ain't gonna read like that. Your shit gonna read blase versus the United States of America. It ain't gonna read blase versus Louisiana.
in the
No,
feds, yeah, but in the
that's
state, it
what
say the
I'm saying.
state.
Nah, this ain't no state case. The man, T.I. ain't got no state case. That wasn't no
Yeah,
state case.
he didn't go to prison before in the state before he did Fed time. He did
I
no
don't know.
time.
But hey, if that man got priors and he got caught with silencers and machine guns and brandishing a firearm, can you calculate all them months?
Yeah, but see, that's the thing. The
Man,
brandishing part. Where did
I'm
that
gonna
come
lock up
from?
with
Because
somebody that
his
had
case was his
Brandis and
whole.
discharge of a firearm and gave that man 52 years.
The T.I. whole case was built on the fact that he was buying them from the feds.
Right.
That was the
What
whole
did it
case.
work?
Right. Right.
Damn.
He got
So,
And then
caught.
you go to
like
trial
you
and
said,
doing
But
with
when you
okay, old
know,
boy, they got 52 years. What did he do? Say what happened to him again. And did he
what?
have $9 million to
Discharge.
give back
Discharge. He brandish mean you pull the gun out.
already?
Discharge mean you fired it. You
Okay,
get certain amount of years of pulling it out. Then you get certain amount of years when you fired the motherfucker. And
right,
then Lord forbid if you did it during a crime.
right.
Woo, calculate that up.
But okay, so now let's go to T.I.'s thing, because he didn't do none of that. All
Shit,
he
he did
did was
his
buy
thing.
guns from the feds
He
as
got
a
on the
felon.
stand. He got on the stand, didn't he?
You the type of nigga you'll be in the
And
hood.
then
All
you
your
get a,
niggas,
hey,
all
you
your
get an
niggas will
extra
be
cut.
getting knocked off. You won't know
Then you
where
get
it's
an
coming
extra
from.
cut. You get,
Everybody catching cases. You won't
Democrat
never peep
behavior.
game.
hey, you
I
get an
always
extra
had
cut
my
when
own
you get
cases.
on
My niggas
stage.
never knew nothing about me because I knew we was hustlers, and I
I
knew
ain't, that
one
ain't what
thing:
I'm talking about. I'm talking about
which
just.
certain
I'm
niggas
talking
gonna
about how
tell.
green you is. I'm talking about how green you is. That shit'll get past you. You'll be in
Ain't
the
no
hood,
green.
and
Ain't no
everybody
green.
be catching
I got
cases,
60
and you'll
arrests.
never know why. You'll never know why. You won't never peep game.
I got 60 arrests, a federal felony and a state felony. I've never done a day in the penitentiary, probably because I knew the law and I didn't tell on myself.
Man, I ain't saying nothing about none of that.
The hell, I knew the law and they weren't even trying to hear it. They wasn't trying to hear it. Police framed the motherfucking
I
all kind of
did
shit.
not
They ain't
supposed to
give a
be.
damn.
Did you hear what I just said? I didn't tell on myself. They wasn't trying to hear it. I knew that, so I quit talking.
Yeah, I didn't tell on myself either, and they gave my ass 20 years for some crack. I had a prior charge. They weren't giving a damn. They want to know where you got it from. Where you get that hard
Why?
from.
That's what I'm saying. Why are they even asking you that?
Because that's what they do. The feds don't want money. They got money. Nigga, they want information.
I get it.
Yeah.
But I'm
Then
asking again,
Trump lawyer go to
why are
jail.
they
Then
even
Trump
asking
lawyer go
you
to
that?
jail when he challenged the feds. Trump lawyer went to jail when he challenged the feds. They don't play, bro.
Uh-oh.
They don't play.
Don't say that. You
Best
done
thing you
messed
can
up.
do is cop out when they got your ass at the arraignment, so they can't enhance you. If you
Who
cop
lawyer
out,
went to the feds? Who lawyer couldn't beat the feds?
Donald Trump lawyer, he
Oh,
went
you
to
boy,
jail.
man, you ain't never lied. He
He
wouldn't
went to
shut up
jail
though.
when he challenged the feds.
He wouldn't shut up.
Yeah, he kept running off of his mouth. And guess what they said? Okay, we're gonna dig some dirt up on you. Bam, bam,
I'm
bam,
telling
bam.
you.
Everybody's crazy as that.
I'm telling you.
They don't play, bro.
What up?
They do not play. They don't play.
What's the agent name that was going after Trump?
Damn, he sentenced my Sally. What's his
Jack
name?
Smith.
Mike Comey or some shit?
Jack Smith.
Michael
Oh,
Cohen went to jail.
I thought his name was Comey, the head director of the.
Well, you can say
You right.
Comey too. Now Google Comey or Jack Smith right now and see what come up.
Cause
See
hey,
what
that
come
shit
up.
terrible, man.
See if it come up about them convicting Trump, or see if it come up about them going to court right now for misconduct in office. Both of them.
Play, man, but I'm glad all this tough guy, these rappers be playing that tough ass shit, misleading the youth, and then when your ass get caught, then you fake as hell. Just keep it rap. You ain't gotta be doing all that pump faking, and then when the shit hit the fan, nah, nigga, nah, we ain't finna do that. Go like it's mighty funny. BG got goddamn 15 years for a pistol.
Wait, I was gonna say the right. Basically, right. I did tell this story as well. There's this there's this guy from Brixton, right? His name's DJ No Concern. You know, what happened to him? He's like a legend in the Brixton streets and stuff. What happened to him? He was a rapper too, though, with Sneak Bond, all of them guys. You know, what happened to him? He got sent to jail for like 15 years in 2011, though. Straight up 15 years. 15 years, though. He recently got out, though. I
Yeah.
mean, he had a lot of talent back in the day, though. He was a talented artist, just like where his head was, though. He just, that type of thing. He was talented, though, but he just ended up, where he ended up. And then I'll tell you another one, though, as well, right? There used to be a legendary UK artist. His name's R.A. Real Artillery. You know how many years he spent? He spent like 10 years in jail. He's out now, but in 2009, he went to jail. 10 years.
What's the bright skinned man on Drink Champs? He done started dropping some stuff. He done started dropping some shorts. What's that bright skinned man name? He look white to me.
Who that? The guy that work on drink champ? I don't know.
Yeah, the DJ.
DJ
Yeah, he been dropping some shit.
Okay. Wait, but I was
Not
gonna.
no music or nothing like that. He just been saying like he been dropping interviews where him and 50 was arguing, and
Okay.
he was telling 50 you what you think you was hot, but you just wasn't that hot because there was a lot of hits out back then. And 50 told him, yeah, you wouldn't play my record. He said because you the one who run everything, and he was like I don't know. He was like it was a lot of hits back then. He was like
Mm,
he said it don't work like that. He said yeah, it work like that. You run it.
okay.
And I was like, dang. And so that just let me see that sometimes, because like he say, you even send people to kill me, 50.
Wait, didn't 50 used to have a West Coast guy by the name of
He-
Spider Loc, so he used to be signed to him. No, he was supposed to like release songs and stuff, but then 50 couldn't get a hit, like that, or 50 wouldn't let him
Well,
put out certain
everybody
stuff.
goes through that. That happened with Grand Hustle in Young LA. The
Oh yeah,
difference
wait,
between
what about
Grand Hustle
I
is
was gonna
Grand Hustle
I
is
was
Grand
gonna
Hustle.
No, what
wait,
were you
right.
saying about hold on,
Wait,
Riaz,
when you
hold on.
speak
Hold on, Riaz,
sorry.
hold on. 1 month. What were you saying about the whole unaliving thing? You said 50 sent somebody to unalive somebody or something like that?
Nah, yeah, that dude told 50 to his face. He said, yeah, you even sent somebody to come do something to me.
Mm.
That
The
bright
baby,
skin dude on Drink Champs.
the
I want to
baby
say he
mom.
been dropping, and that's why I was like, dang, one sense you got a guy who whole city behind him, and the other sense
Wow,
you got a guy who people in the city even taking shots. I mean, they haven't interviewed 50, but they interviewed Ti, Wallow, and what you call it. That's what
wow,
Wallow said. I didn't think he was supposed to blow up like this. All you really did was asking for. He said everybody was looking for a versus for you back then. He said, I know. I got on the phone. I talked to 50. Y'all, everybody know this. And
that's
50 said he
interesting
didn't
though.
want to do it. I was like, on to the next. Who else can I do a versus against? He said, I don't know
Wow,
where all this, I keep my name out your mouth. I don't know where all that energy come from. He said, but I'm
wow.
not scared of you like the rest of everybody else is.
Wow. I was gonna say, wait, Russ, when you're speaking at Grand Hustlers, but I remember like you said about Tip and stuff like that. Didn't like T.I. nearly ruin Tip's career because T.I. he made Tip though put a fake accent and rap in a certain type of way and it nearly ruined Tip's career. Tip like literally looked at himself and he said, look, I'm forgetting myself. So he said, I just go back home and Tip just went back home and he returned to grime and he became a legend though again. He had to revive his career back home because yeah, he did,
Yeah,
he
it was
stayed in
2 tips.
America.
Tell them,
Yeah,
Riaz, it was 2 tips.
yeah, it was Tip. It was
Steve.
Tip/Ti who ruined Tip's career. He nearly ruined Tip's career. Tip had to revive his own career in his home, though. Basically, he had to go back home. He literally said to Ti, "Look, I don't want to stay here anymore. I'm going home."
Look to me like that boy rolled with Rush. But that's why the record stores was hiding him. Didn't I say that way back? He said it in the song. I feel like the record store is hiding me.
Wait, but actually,
You
though,
say, so
like,
you say, all right, what they're saying about because they're saying how 50's paperwork is not accurate. 50 paperwork is not accurate, and that Ti, when he got caught with them silencer, because I was saying the same thing too. He got caught with them silencer that he should at least did some time. Because remember, he got caught with like what
He
70.
did do some time.
Yeah, but how much time did he did?
He did a year and a day. He paid
Yeah.
$9 million, did a year and a day. His community service consisted of him doing a whole TV show where he sent a bunch of kids to college and got some guys rapping. He couldn't save one guy. One guy was just determined to be a G. That was him. When he was supposed to meet up with Tip and his life was supposed to change, the hood got mad at him and shot his arms up. So he couldn't go do what he's supposed to be doing. But he had what you call it, chefs, construction folks. He had
wow,
rappers. That's what I'm saying. It was a lot of shit he had to do in order to get that. Because he knew one thing, he was already a felon. if he get caught with anything, they played a joke on him before all that happened. You remember when that Ashton Kutcher had that punked, and they said they found them guns in T.I. bag?
And he told right in front of your face on that.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he
Wow.
did.
He said them ain't my bags. That
Yes,
ain't
he did. He
telling.
said he packed my bags.
Yep, and that's the truth. That ain't telling.
Yeah.
If
So
you
that's
pack my
why.
bags and I ain't tell you to put no shit in there, that's your shit, nigga. That ain't telling.
Yeah, but that way,
That's your
right?
shit.
So that's why I won't rate Tip like that though, because he
What kind
really
of shit is that? You gonna set me up and then I'm supposed to just sit there and take your shit like I'm your bitch, nigga? Fuck that. And a fight go with it. I hope we both go to the cell. Matter of fact, I'm gonna tell them hoes it's our shit, and we gonna dance for a day, nigga.
I thought the money can get you out of it, yo.
No, that ain't what I'm saying. That's why I say you have two different answers. You trying to run like he told the nigga to put some guns in there, and then the nigga put some guns in, and he acting surprised. No, that ain't. If that's like a nigga throwing some shit down in your car, I'll be damn. We ain't nobody that cool.
Well,
Hey, yo, that nigga said he packed my bags.
wait, I was gonna say, but yes, I was gonna ask this, but if Tip basically, I was gonna say, if Tip back in the days, when he was in a rap, I think they had to
That's
be
why I
his
say
real self.
we got it. That's two different things. We agree to something. If we agree to something, I tell on you, that's snitching. But if you doing some shit and you pull me in, no, that's your shit, homeboy.
Okay, so now the rules back change.
No, the rules always been that. Unless I'm your bitch. I mean, that only nigga gonna go to jail for another nigga shit is a nigga bitch. For real.
No, I'll be real with you though, Rex. I'm not built for that though. I was never
If
actually.
your
I
homeboy
probably
do
end up
something to you and you
snitching
just
anyway.
take that shit, nigga, shit. Bend over. You just got fucked.
Hey,
I'll
yo,
be
that
real with you though, right? I probably would snitch though, you know. I'm only snitching if needed. I'm not for it, but I'm not against it neither. I'm only gonna do it when I need to do it, you know. I'm keeping it real though, bro. I'm not about that life, so I'm snitching. You know.
don't got nothing to do with this conversation right here.
No, it's funny because niggas laugh at being the nigga's bitch. Hey, if you that down, if a nigga can make you that mind that good where you forget everything, even yourself, and you willing to do some shit that you didn't have nothing to do with for him, man, that's a hell of a game. For real.
Yeah, bro. Wait, but I'm
My
keeping it
nigga
real
wouldn't even
though,
never
man.
do me like that. My nigga already know. Go on, take your shit home, boy. We stand up men.
Okay.
First
Wait,
and
but
foremost.
One question for you, yo.
look though, bro.
I
I
don't
keep
fuck with
it. I kept it real.
Hold up, real quick. One question for you, yo. What on this earth make you think he ain't do that when he got caught with them guns?
what?
And
Okay, again.
that's why people are saying,
Who does he? Okay, I'm gonna ask you this again, Hazel.
Before
Who
any
does he
millions
do
of
that
dollars
to
got paid,
when
hold
he
up.
was
Before
buying
any
them from the
Wait,
feds?
right. I was gonna say
before
though, right?
any millions of dollars got
Who
paid.
else? You gotta
Wait,
tell me
right.
who else went down on gun charges right then.
Hey, yo, I asked you a question.
Yeah, and I'm asking you, and I'm answering your question.
All right,
What
never
makes me
mind.
think he didn't do that? Nobody went down for any gun charges with him but him.
Okay.
Don't gotta be gun charges.
Wait, I was just gonna say though, right? I was gonna say, isn't it also that there was this? I can't remember though. Which show though? Like there was like this. You know, was it Crime Stoppers or something like that? Where there's like
Yeah,
live footage of Crime
that was
Stoppers
part
and
of his
PI was
previous probation
clearly got
before.
linked.
That was
It got
part of his
leaked.
previous probation before he was even when he had to do state jail time. He's done
Wait,
state jail time, state penitentiary
so
time too.
he had to be on Crime
On
Stoppers.
Crime
So
Stoppers.
so that footage was literally hidden though. Basically, recently got leaked where people found out though that he
No,
actually did that, or people knew about it.
look,
I don't know. I'm too young to remember that.
when him and Shorty Low had that thing about 15 years ago, Shorty Low been put that out. That's old news.
That don't mean they ain't try to hide it. They ain't try to get it off the internet. That's what he talking about.
You couldn't get it out there, and that once it's there,
Yeah, but I mean though, and of course it was there.
Shorty,
It's just
look,
that for
Shorty
a
Low
very
put
long,
that
long
out.
time, not many people knew about that. Yeah.
Shorty Low put that out, and guess where Shorty Low is right now?
Where?
Dead.
Whoa. Yeah, I'm not saying you're not wrong though, bro. You're right. I'm just saying though, probably not many people knew about that, including me though, for a long, long period of time. Only till recently, more and more people started to know about that. Of course, though, like what you said is true. That did happen though. I'm not gonna deny that, bro. But I'm saying widely though, it's starting to be. It became known recently, you know.
You know the
No, it
feds.
just became known recently because
You know
more
the
people are
feds want
grabbing at
50.
it. But the
Right.
same
You know
people
the
that are
feds want
posting
50.
it, they've been had it for 15, 20 years.
Right. You know the feds want 50.
The Feds want 50.
Yeah, they want 50.
You think so?
We know so. Prodigy said they asked him to set 50 up. You
Yeah,
forgot?
Oh,
Wait, I was gonna
damn.
ask though, bro.
Forgot
Why
So
do
we
they
know
want?
one
Why
thing,
do?
Prod already got priors of working with them because they don't ask you to do something they don't think you're going to do.
Man, I don't know. What you talking
Wait, I
about?
was gonna ask this though, right? Wait, why do they want 50 though?
Nobody knows, yo. We don't know. We just that, yeah, it's just I don't know. Nobody don't know. Prodigy told 50 Cent that the feds wanted to, they're coming for him.
Damn.
They told
And
him
then
push
he
that
went and told the
nigga
nigga, oh my God.
He did, yo. Prodigy
That's what he
did.
supposed to did. How you gonna say, oh yeah, God? That's what he supposed to did. That's some of the
I
most
wouldn't say
outstanding shit
shit.
a nigga ever did.
I don't know. I've never been in a position where the police never asked me to tell on no specific person. Ever. They knew that shit was out the window. You can't ask me no shit, man. We got you talking. What the fuck is you wrong with you?
What that got to do? Why you deflecting from what the point we trying to make?
What's good,
I
Stephen
don't
King?
think you. I'm gonna say this again. You don't treat a hoe like a hoe unless you think it's a hoe.
Yo, what that got to do with whether or not
I'm
they
gonna say
want
this
50,
again.
yo?
You don't. If some you don't treat something salty like it's candy. You
You
see
got
that
on
it's
these
sweet,
motherfuckers.
then you adjust. Hold on, especially if you're the feds, like you said, the feds. What do? They follow people. They know who you are, right? We said that, right? That's why they got a 98% of conviction rate, right?
Yeah.
So if the feds ask you that, that would suggest to me, since they've been following you, that they know what you're gonna do.
No, he got locked up for a gun. He got
Wow.
locked up for a gun.
Wow. I was gonna
And
tell you something though as well though.
they wanted to let him go to set 50 up.
Oh, but he stayed
Wow.
locked up, or did he
Yeah,
get out to tell
he
50
got
that?
3.5 years. That's when he got big. That's when he got, yeah, he was locked up. He did 3.5 years.
Oh, okay.
Wow. I was gonna say though, right though, wow. Okay, I can kind of get you on that. I was just about to tell you though, right? There's this guy that I know about. His name's Fredo UKS. You know what happened to him though? He's on the run though, basically from the feds. He's literally gone from place to place to place. So basically though, his entire crew got arrested. Basically, his friend got arrested. So basically him, Fredo himself though, he was in Dubai, then he went Thailand, then he basically went Nigeria, then he went to Egypt, and then he went back to Thailand, and now he's in Indonesia. Because the
I'm gonna try to be
UK
back,
feds are
y'all. It was
after.
good talking, to y'all. I'm gonna try to be back. I'm gonna be listening, but I gotta go take. I gotta go
Yeah,
get a
but I
U-Haul
just
and then go put
so
my mom's stuff
basically
in it
the
and take it to a storage. She coming to live with me, so
okay,
I'll be listening.
okay, that's interesting, though, man.
Alrighty, what's good, Stephen?
What's good? What's good?
Good, yeah.
Salute, salute. I wanna cause y'all on the topic with 50. You know that 50's case with Cadillac Ty wasn't 50 versus Cadillac Ty. It was the city versus Cadillac Ty. So he's not technically a snitch when the city pushes order protection. Because I've been through DVs and shit before in the past. If
Right.
you don't have a case, the city takes it just because there's a threat between two people. So what they do is put the city versus them and give them both all the protections. So he never didn't have paperwork on him snitching on nobody. It was just police work on both ends, and they put all the protections on both people, both parties. And with the T.I. shit, he got caught with hundreds of guns, and he's free. Somebody he snitched on.
Yeah, that's what people are saying. Shout out, Bronze. What's good, family? Much respect, much respect. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you, brother. Shout out to you, brother. That's what I was saying too about that. That's kind of the the T.I. situation with them guns. That's what people were saying, and it was silencer on there too. So, I don't know. I don't know about 50 Cent papers work if that's really accurate.
Because it was a Murder Inc. thing. It was in a studio. They was in the same floor, 2 different studios or some shit. And their sessions got caught up in the same day with Murder Inc. and G Unit. And it was like they turned out the lights. Everybody had butter knives and knives just swinging everywhere. A couple people got hit. 50 got hit with a knife by Cadillac Ty, allegedly. And the cops came and a whole bunch of shit. So even if you don't press charges, let's say if you allegedly stab somebody and they stab you and y'all both on some street shit and say, fuck that, we ain't pressing charges. The city off the back versus you both and gives you all the protections and make you go to court like 3 or 4 times till they throw it away. But they want to leave it there. So like if something happens to anybody, they know who to go for. They know who to come for.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro.
If he would have had any snitching allegations, bro, his power show, everything he got going would go to shit. And this man got 60 shows running right now on Power Action. 50 Cent Action. He got his own app. He's taking all his story. He's ending every show he got on Stars to put it on his own network.
Yeah, but that might be. I don't think that might be good for him because them people could come at him just to take. I don't think.
No, but it's in contract. It's in contract already. Like they have a contract. It's like they're renting him for a couple of seasons, and then
you think about that, Hayes? You think they're gonna let him bring all that over there? Stars gonna let him take all that and bring over there?
He'll probably give them something. He probably will give them a show.
I don't know how he got his intellectual property set up.
Say it again, Hazy. My bad.
He got a studio now too. So I said I don't know how he got his intellectual property set up. But you also know he got a studio now too, so a lot of shit he gonna be able to do. He gonna have automatic rights because it's gonna be filmed in his studio.
He's gonna be like
that make a lot of difference too. That's just like if you got
the newest Power show that's coming out soon. Or of course we got Raising King in season 5, but then the newest one coming out though is Origins or Power Origins, and you got Legacy coming out soon as well. So so probably They ended Ghost, they ended Force, and they're gonna end Raising Kanan. So then they're gonna lead to Power Origins
because of the problems they have with BMF.
Yeah. What were you saying? Oh, my bad. Finish what you hold on. Finish what you gonna say. What you said, King Hazy? You said something there. I missed it. You said.
But what? I said I don't know. At first, I said I don't know how he got his intellectual property set up because he might have it in his contracts where after a certain period of time, it's his material to do what he wants. And the second part, I forgot the second part I said, but I don't know how his IP set up though.
I don't think they're gonna let him.
I say he got a studio now, so a lot of shit that he come up with, it's gonna be automatically his anyway. Whatever get recorded in his studio gonna be his unless people own their own masters some type of way.
Yeah,
I get what y'all are trying to say. Stephen King, and that, but I don't think Hazy. I don't think because I don't think they're gonna let him bring all his stuff, like everything over there with him and take you know what I mean?
It's a contract level though. It's a contract. Like let's say certain artists now are letting companies rent their content for a certain amount of years or use it, and then they get to take it. That's in the clause of the contract. Like they get to use it for a certain amount of time, and then he could take it, either extend the contract or take it and do his own thing somewhere else. But they help them brand it, so I'm sure that he's gonna give them also power to something like a percent of shit for starting there. So they're still gonna get something even if he goes somewhere else because of it being branded there first. But now he's got G-Unit
Studios.
Makes sense,
though. That makes sense.
He has G-Unit Studios now, and is in Shreveport, and he's invested a lot. It's gonna be basically what Tyler Perry did. You know what I mean? When he opened up his own thing, his own movie studio.
Okay. Wait,
So
but 50 is smart though. That's what I'm saying though, bro. I get you on that aspect. But yes, he's petty and all of that, but he's smart though, man. Like when it comes to business, the man is smart though. Actually, I'll commend him on that. How he negotiated his contracts though, and how he basically run, many different business he got though. He does really well with it. So yeah, I commend him for that. He's really smart when it comes to business though.
this is how smart he is. This is how this is how smart he is. I want to tell you, this is how smart he is. These guys, Fabulous got at him in a battle song, right? Like trying to get 50 to react and say some shit. And now T.I.'s rapping about him. He's not going to rap back because of Young Thug's case, and a lot of rappers rapping now can be implicated into a crime. So if 50 comes out rapping about these guys and say some crazy shit, it could fuck up what he's doing because now rap has changed. They could use it in court. You get what I'm saying? So you got to watch what you're saying in a battle now, because if you're saying some unalive shit or saying some criminal shit, the hip hop police was made because of 50, if y'all know that, in New York. There's an actual unit in the NYPD called the hip hop police. And now because of Young Thug, they used his music against him and a lot of other rappers. If he wants to get up and go in the booth and go on these dudes and go crazy and say some shit, they're gonna try to claim victim and try to sue him.
Right.
Yeah,
He's got
I
more to
get
lose
you
than
on that
T.I.
though. Well, I was gonna tell you though, bro. It's kind of similar in the UK. It's called a CBO, basically though, where basically they got some rappers are literally in UK-based rappers. You know what happened to them? Some of them used to live that life though, and they get slapped with that though. Basically, they get banned from going to certain areas though. They can't talk about certain things, or like if it's very very serious though, they get banned from music altogether though. Or like they are allowed to post music, but then basically, what they have to do? They have to give a copy of their lyrics to the feds, and then basically get that approved, and then whatever, like if they have reference to it though, they have to censor that. They cannot unfilteredly say all of that. They have to censor that.
Yeah, I get it. It's gonna be like that to everybody.
They're saying that
Yeah.
50's down with the police. No, what 50's down with is he hired ex-Marines. You know the guys, the SEAL team that got Bin Laden? When they retire, he hired them for his security. It's not police. He hired SEAL team people that you don't want to fuck with. You know what I mean? Look what they did to that guy on stage when he was rapping with Fabulous. He got robbed on stage while 50 Cent was rapping with Fabulous. Some guy called Slowbucks. Remember that? A couple of years ago on stage when 50 Cent was rapping, this guy that went and took pictures with his son. And 50 Cent on stage, he tried to get next to him. Yeah, the guy that got robbed took pictures with his son. And 50 with that loyalty shit don't play. So the guy tried to get on stage. He was on stage with a group, but then he tried to edge his way next to 50. And then 50 security behind him while Fabulous and 50 were rapping was getting robbed. They took his chain and everything on stage while they kept rapping.
Wow. That is interesting. Wait, then also though, basically one of Supreme's son basically took a picture with 50's son, though, basically, right?
Yeah, to patronize him, to piss him off. And now you got T.I.'s son taking pictures of his mother's grave.
What? That's low. That's straight up low, bro. That's crazy.
He's a very powerful person. You shouldn't poke this bear. He will fuck your career up.
Yeah, but
wait, yeah.
Man, that's what they do.
It's not just that he'll mess your career up too. He's very petty though,
That's what I'm saying. Because he got people moles that he'll pay for information, pictures, shit could be in the closet from years ago. Any little thing. Look what he's doing with Puff. That's just one part. That's one part of the series. He's got more parts coming out on Netflix.
Wait, I was gonna say, didn't like 50's friend turned his enemy, Bang'em Smurf? Wasn't Smurf's career though? Bang'em Smurf, like he was 50's friend turned his enemy though, right? And 50, since he petty though, he kind of limited his career over here though. Smurf literally had to leave the country to pursue something else though, because even if he tried to do a business or he tried to do music here, he can't do it here though.
That's because 50 spent a lot of money on him and Lloyd Banks and Young Buck. He spent so much money on them and they didn't stay in the studio and do their stuff and suspected him to keep giving him royalty checks, and he got tired of it. Lloyd Banks, he loves him and everything, but when Lloyd Banks' father died, he stopped making music and 50 was paying a lot for his promotion, flying around, a lot of shit. It was very expensive. So he felt like Banks could hold his own now because he gave him all those doors to open up, and he didn't use it with the opportunity because he was going through something personal in his life with his father dying. And that's why 50 washed his hands with certain people.
So
You know what I
you're
mean?
Yeah,
He
saying
supported them.
wait, is there also some wait, did 50 call Lloyd Banks lazy though? Because he wasn't willing to use socials like that though, to be honest, to promote himself like that.
Yeah. You got to use all the tools of social media to promote your business.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. When it comes to, yeah, but in 50 one time he told a story. I can't remember what it was though, where he wanted to open a business in his son's name though. Where like how StockX is the way it is now though. Basically, 50 was thinking about that long, long time ago. Before that, right? Literally though, he and his first son nearly had the opportunity to basically do the same thing. Like the idea ahead of that though. Could have done that though, basically, but didn't do it. And now StockX is like worth a lot of money.
Yeah, it's
right.
a lot of money. Like any person of color, they're gonna attack and try to take everything. So 50's walking on eggshells in this industry because they're gonna try any little thing to take down his empire. They did it to Cosby. You know what I'm saying? Cosby tried to buy Fox 5, the whole network.
That's what I was
And look what
saying.
they did to him.
Wow.
Like, hold on, Stephen. I'm gonna give it back to you. I like the way you said that. That's what I'm saying. You think it's a good idea for him to drag everything that he had from Stars, right? With all the shows, because that's the only thing we all know. Me and you know. Riaz know that's the only thing that's keeping Star alive is 50 Cent show,
Yep.
right? Right?
Yeah, power is keeping them alive. That's the only reason I know about stars. I only know it because of power.
You think it's smart for him to take all that shows and move away, and they're not gonna come at him heavy. Maybe that's why they're coming at him with all this other stuff, making people drop in paperwork, putting up old videos, because this is how this is chess, not checkers, and this is how the industry is. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, I
Is
was
that a
gonna
smart
say.
move?
Sorry,
Like
Chef, I was
he's
gonna
gonna
tell you.
leave them, but
Remember
he's
when
gonna
I
leave.
told you last time though? I was gonna ask you, remember that last time I told you about the two, the D block in Europe though, right? Both of them wanna end though, right? They wanna they wanna leave the industry, retire and basically go. And you told me something similar to that though. They basically have their own money imprint when it comes to that. What they're gonna do, both of them are gonna retire from music stream though. They're gonna probably sign and mentor new guys though that will take over basically. And I know they gotta be careful as they do that though too. But they're like, the Europe is like the massive thing in UK slash Europe though, basically, And they got some ties in America to Jada Kids as well. So, both
Yeah,
of them
hold on,
wanna end.
one
But
second. Hold on there, Stephen King. What were you saying before? You were saying something about 50 Cent and what now? You're about to say
That
something.
basically like 50's in a position, man of color and power, got a lot of shows, got a lot of networking going on, and he's being 100% professional about it. So they're gonna try. The people that are trying to puppet him are gonna try to find something to control him. You know what I mean? But he's doing it in a smart way that even if he takes his shows from Star, he's gonna leave them with something, a percent or something, because they were made there. But the shows that were made there that keep getting replayed, they get a percent probably from that. You know what I mean? But they
yeah,
didn't give him all the like power to do what he wanted on that show. He wanted to do more to the show, and Star stopped him from doing a lot and from releasing certain dates and everything. They're the ones fucking with his shit, and he don't like what they're doing. So he wants to do his own network, which is the 50 Cent Action app. And he's got like 60 shows, movies, everything that he's fucking with. You know what I mean?
that is
But in order to
interesting.
keep his shit from being fucked with, he has to give Stars a percentage of the shows that they already made there that they replay. But the new shit that's gonna be played on his other shit, they got nothing to do with it.
Yeah, that makes sense though. I was gonna say, then like basically Ghost wasn't the original plan for Ghost though, and Power was he and Tommy to basically end up in the same fate, basically. But 50s, Ghost was supposed to like, Like why it's supposed to end early, but 50 said now continue him.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're
Like,
talking about
like when he killed his own character. He killed his own character early.
Yeah.
So
I
he,
don't know.
so
I
I think
don't
he
think
did that
I
to
don't think
create.
it's smart for Ti to take every. I mean, I don't think it's smart for 50 Cent to take everything from Star. Yes, you wanna what do you call it? Give them some percentage too. But like
Yeah.
like a couple of things you should just let them have.
They have the rights to everything that was created under Stars, the time that all those episodes. So when those episodes get replayed anywhere, anything, I'm sure that they're gonna get a percent because they was there for that. But anything new that he creates that he's not contracted with them, they have no touch. They can't get nothing out of
Right.
because that's how this shit works. But if he turns around and be like Kanye West and be like fuck Stars, that's when they're gonna fuck him up. That's when they're gonna plot shit. They're gonna try to get moles or people to get him to incriminate himself and puppet him like they do with everybody else.
Wow, that is interesting though, bro. When you're saying it, I was just saying, isn't like 50 is like basically he read the book 48 Laws of Power. He's a really big supporter of it, though. Basically, that he even worked with the author of 48 Laws of Power to create the 50th law of power. I think.
You know why he did that? He was the only one in the industry that nobody in the East Coast wanted to contract and sign him because of the beef he had in the streets. And plus, Murder Inc. was paying. Irv Gotti even said it that they were paying the studio, the radio stations, everything not to play his shit. But his shit was so on demand in the clubs and people were playing it that they had to play it on the radio. And it took Dr. Dre to sign him from the West Coast because no East Coast producer wanted to sign him because they wanted to blackball him. They wanted to throw him under.
The only one to do that though was Jam Master Jay. That was his mentor. Jam Master Jay was the only one to do that.
And they unalived him.
You're right. Wait, basically, wasn't this song that was very controversial though? That of course, though, and it's not just his beef as well, what he was doing in the street too, though. Then he also have a controversial song called How to Rob, basically.
Oh,
then you had How to Rob,
he was
and then
laughing
you had
in that song. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know he was
laughing. It was like a
rapping.
joke thing. His introduction to the whole industry, but he was talking about everybody, how to rob RZA, Big Pun, Jay-Z, everybody. And that's when Jay-Z came out. I'm about $1. Who the fuck is 50 cents? And that made 50 blow up even more.
Yeah. Wait, but I think the song that was very controversial was Ghetto Karate.
Hold on, Riaz, hold up, man. 50 Cent is still mad about that up to this day. That's why he's mad, because that was one of the most sickest punchlines back then ever. Like,
no, but 50 Cent, he sent him a box of champagne saying if it wasn't for that, he wouldn't be relevant. After he grew up and realized.
And there we go. And that's what I'm saying here. Hypocrite, because now he hating on Jay. You know what I mean? He just going around hating on everybody for no reason. I mean, like, you said all that, but now you're on the top.
Oh, but he's known as the troll of the game. He's gonna troll everybody, bro.
He's a troll.
He's part of the Petty Gang and the Green Light Gang. If you guys, I mean, he has secrets on he got shit on everybody. Yeah, they got his girl. His girl messed with Puffy, but that's what these dudes in the industry do to try to get some gangster cookies. Like, yeah, fuck your bitch. But a person that rich don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
maybe you want to see him in the studio.
Because before music, and
I'm
all
more mad at T.I. for letting his girl go on
hustler.
stage the way she was dressed.
Yeah,
you don't let your wife go on stage like that, and she does it everywhere. So look, there's critics everywhere. You're a celebrity. You're gonna go dressed like that. You know how many other people besides 50 probably got at her for being dressed like that? When they see Nicki Minaj ass like that, they got at it when it dropped. When they see fucking Carly B's ass all fucked up, they got her. So why is it gotta be different with Tiny?
It's true. Tiny was looking funny up there. I can't lie.
Like, you let your wife dress like that and do that, you got to be mad at yourself, man, because you got millions of people seeing that. Just because it's 50, like, look at that ass. Like, you got to get mad at the doctor that did that shit.
Yeah. I was just
like
gonna say,
fucked up Miss Piggy.
Wait, I was gonna say though, basically not just when it comes to Ti with the record label he had it, but he nearly ruined someone else's career too. There's a UK legend named Chip though,
Why
right?
you doing
He
Tiny dirty, yo?
Ti nearly ruined his career. Ti nearly ruined Chip's career though, because you know what Ti did? He made him basically rap on a slower beat with a fake accent though, basically, and that type of thing. And that kind of nearly ruined his career. That even Chip said, "Look, I want to go home
Yes.
now because he's ruining the career." But anyways, yeah, that is kind of interesting.
can
You
Anyways,
know how
but you kind
beautiful
of
Tiny
mentioned that.
was back in the days when she started? She didn't have to do none of that cosmetic shit. She would look fly. I don't know what's up with Hollywood doing cosmetic shit. Get mad at your doctor. Don't go dressed out there knowing your ass look crazy.
Well,
That's not 54. 50 quarter. 50's a person that he trolls everybody. You did it to yourself. And then you got your son wilding out and he's always getting locked up for dumb shit. Now he think he gonna battle 50. That's crazy.
Yep.
Because he a YN? No.
Yeah, yo, Tiny, yo. I can't lie. I'm not like, but look.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, regardless if your mom look like that, look like a bootleg Japanese doll or a bootleg Chinese doll, you're supposed to stand up for your mom. So I give King.
It's a midlife crisis, man.
I give King. No, seriously, but you're supposed to stand up for your mom, even if she look like a knockoff Chinese doll. You're supposed to stand up for your mom, though.
But is he going to do that to everybody else that's commenting on and making jokes about her before 50? Because I'm sure 50 wasn't the first person that cracked jokes on her picture there on stage. There's millions of other people. He has to get at all of them before 50. Just because 50's a fucking celebrity? Nobody's getting at Little Kim, and she looked botched like a motherfucker.
That is true. Little Kim is not in not bring Little Kim up. Little Kim is not. You know what I mean? Let's talk about Beyonce mom, because she had something to say about this too. Beyonce mom was saying that post of a picture of Tiny and saying, but not the picture of saying she looked whatever. And saying she looked beautiful, whatever. We're just, talking shit about 50 Cent. And 50 Cent just started trolling the hell out of her. And then post, I think the video of Salon kicking Jay-Z. I don't know why he did all that. That's what I'm saying. He all over the place with the beef though. Like he gotta stick, like if he's sticking to Tiny, if he's sticking to Beyonce's mom, like you know what I mean, or if he's going with King Harris or T.I., like he just got a level. Or if he's going with Diddy, because Diddy coming home. You see what I'm saying? That's going to be a problem.
And 50 wants to pay him to be a part of that Netflix series too, so he can say his part of his story. You know how ballsy that is?
Diddy still have, like, regardless what's going on with all the documentary, Diddy still have friends. That's the crazy part. He still got people, all them Caucasian people still fucking.
Did you see the old video when 50 ran on stage with Jay-Z, T.I., who else was it? Kanye West. There was a concert that they had, and 50 just popped up out of nowhere and jumped on stage, running around them and clowning them and shit like that. Clowning Jay-Z's Rockefeller shit, everything. When people were saying, when he was saying the Rock's in the house, 50 was going with his, like, cut it out with it, like putting his hand on his neck, like get the fuck out of here, running around them, smacking them around, playing with them. T.I. didn't do shit then. 50 was running around like what up, what's up, man? Like pressuring them, but like manhandling, burning on stage, like when Suge Knight was sunning Benzino. You didn't see that video when Ja Rule and Suge Knight were clowning Benzino, like grabbing his head and sunning him.
Right.
Like there's a lot of shit behind the scenes. Like these dudes, they're messing with somebody that's actually petty that will pop up in their stage and even with the beef. You know what I'm saying?
I give you that.
That's what I'm saying though as well, though, man. Like with 50 as well, isn't it because of his mixtapes as well? Is also the main reason though. Like basically, his mixtapes were so hot though back in the day that basically it was so hot, so fire that even the West Coast, Dr. Dre had to sign him though because them mixtapes was fire though.
He got awards for the mixtapes.
Yeah, because
nobody ever got awards for mixtapes. He had platinum awards for mixtapes.
Yeah, because he was supposed to release His original debut album was supposed to be Power of the Dollar, I think, though, right? He was supposed to release that, though, but because of what happened to him in the street and that incident, though, basically, was the reason that it never really came out like that. You had to self-release it later, though.
You think T.I. is doing a crazy move by calling out the white boy in the rap song against 50? Because he did that. You know, he called out Eminem, right?
Yo, Steven, after you finish what you're talking about, I want to get your take on the paperwork, like, because a lot of people say.
I was gonna say though.
Hold up. Because
Okay.
you know, Stephen King, when you finish, say what you were saying, right? I want to know what's your take on the paperwork. You know, that you think the paperwork that they're putting out about 50 is it you think it's accurate? You think, because I think some of it is, and I think some of
the only
it,
paperwork they got on him is the city versus 50 and the city versus Black Tie. Meaning they gave them both order protections. If you have a fight outside with somebody, right, and they lock you up and they put you and the other guy in front of the judge and they ask you, the guy, do you want to press charges? He says no. They ask you, do you want to press charges? You say no. The city goes, well, the city is going to give you both order protection. It's going to say the city versus you and the city versus him.
Okay.
So that paperwork is mandatory because there was a stabbing and it was a scuffle. There was a fight in there and they got the names, who got stabbed, whatever, boom. Nobody got indicted for that. In order to be snitching, somebody has to do time and indict it. Nobody got indicted. Those were order protections. They got to face them, go to court dates, and then it gets thrown away. They got to comply. That's all. For somebody to say, oh, they got paperwork. Yeah, they're going to have paperwork because there's an order protection. The city versus them. It's the only thing is going to tell you the story of what happened. But nobody got indicted. Nobody did time for that. In order for somebody to be snitching, somebody has to do time. But T.I. got buckets full of guns in a hotel or motel shit, hundreds of guns, and the man walks out because because of connections and people he know. No, somebody's doing time because of that fucking shit. Whoever sold them guns is doing time.
Yeah, but you gotta remember the police. He got those from the police. No?
Yeah. Like who in Fed time too? You're supposed to do 90% of your time or some shit. You don't get cut less than that. You gotta do 10 years and above.
Hold on, Stephen King. What I'm saying is the police was one that sold T.I. those guns. That's what I'm saying to you.
But they gotta have the proof of that if it's a secret operative. Also, then he got caught buying guns from an undercover.
Right.
So why is he free? What did he give him? He's supposed to still be in jail right now because of that. You know that, right? That's a lot of fucking guns. He had an arsenal.
Right.
And I think that's when he came off of that. He stopped doing music and started doing humanitarian things like helping the neighborhood, the communities, and the kids and everything, because he had to clean his record. He had to do things to look like a good Samaritan right after that. Go look it up. He had to do a lot of shit, but
wait, is that
you're not
why
gonna
he
give
had to
you
do? That's why he
freedom.
made an R&B. Wait, did he make an R&B type song though? Basically, though, is it like his? I can't remember what. I know what the song is. I just can't remember what. I can't remember the name right now. But he had to do that R&B type or like that pop type music though, because you know
He did features after that. I think with like Rihanna or somebody. It wasn't on no album tip. It wasn't on no gangster shit. Like it wasn't on no hood shit. He had to clean his image after that and be a humanitarian. Like be there for like, you know, food pantries, giving turkeys maybe for Thanksgiving, going to school, speaking to kids about staying away from drugs and crimes and shit like that. But still, they're not going to give me and you those opportunities with barrels of guns. We're done.
yeah, that makes sense.
What the fuck is going on? Is he a fucking agent?
Ooh, okay, you got a point though. You got a point. Since I'm actually brown though, basically I'm a brown skinned South Asian. They probably would have if they caught me with that though. Me being South Asian, me being brown. Imagine now if I got caught with that, I'd be either one deported or two. I get very, 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 very long sentence.
Now check this out. Years after that, him and Tiny got caught with ecstasy a lot of ecstasy. They were hustling ecstasy and having parties, fucking with threesomes and shit like that, taking E. After that shit, a couple of years later, they got caught up, him and Tiny, for having an ecstasy ring. Why is he not locked up for that either?
Yeah, I forgot. So what? Yeah, wasn't it with minors and stuff? Like, I don't know if how true that is. I don't know though.
Bro, they give you like 10 years or 5 years for each ecstasy pill. How the fuck is this man free and his wife?
Wow. Wait, do you think they paid them a lot of money? Like, since he raped and he have a lot of money, you think they just gave him like
bail money?
He gave
bail
him
money, and then that's no. I feel like they're connected. Nobody gets away with these type of crimes twice. Big fucking time. And no, I think that either they CIA or something. They gotta be doing something.
Yeah, I agree with you. I was gonna also say that, bro. Didn't he basically when he was running his own label, didn't he like nearly ruin few artists' careers though while he was trying to manage them and stuff?
Yeah.
He nearly tried to ruin him. I can give you one example though. He nearly ruined Chip's career because Chip was known as a lyricist though, but what happened to him though, right, bro? Is he basically tried to Americanize him, give him a fake accent, rap on a certain type of way, and basically it didn't work in T.I.'s favor. It only worked in the short term, but it didn't work in his favor, and literally led to the guy that I mentioned you going back home to revive his career because his career was close to being done.
Yeah, there's something.
But anyways, though,
I think maybe they mad because they probably a part of those freak offs, Tiny and fucking T.I. They probably fucking a part of that shit. Because why would they be caught with a whole bunch of ecstasy? And about selling and distributing and all that other shit between him and Tiny. That was a couple of years ago, after that gun shit. And with people with those type of allegations and drugs, those are like sex party drugs. So what's going on here? Did they have their own sexual parties and shit like that? Maybe that's why they even more mad at 50 because they're highlighting puffy shit and these people are in that type of lifestyle.
Yeah, I don't know. But to me, they both in like the whole, domestic with the girls and the whole baby mom thing, burning on the house, burning on the baby mother's house. Like that's some top shit. That's almost like the same thing as Diddy saying Diddy blowing up, burning up Kid Cudi car. We find out that shit was fake. That wasn't even blowing up. You know what I mean? So yeah.
Didn't 50 disown his first son though, basically, because his son basically went against him so much to the point 50's like, look, he ain't my son no more.
That's because of the baby mother.
Yeah, I kind of agree with
that. That's the same thing with Big Pun's baby mother.
You're not supposed to talk shit about your son because your baby mama say some shit. Like, you know what I mean? That's insane.
Basically he wanted to put, his son's name on, he wanted to open a business with his son's name. He ended up doing that with his second son. His first son, he tried to do that though, but
the mother wanted more money. His baby mother wanted more money for child support, and the child support was ending. He has a big influence on the son in making these moves instead of letting her son be close to the dad and be humble with what he's getting and let them create a relationship. Like Big Pun's baby mother, she's doing the same thing with Big Pun's son because he could have got big in the industry and everything, but nobody wants the people don't want to deal with her for some scrutiny, this and that. She should separate her past or her problems and let their kids flourish and get what they deserve. But because they're puppeting their sons to do certain shit, they're not gonna get what they want. You know what I mean? And it's fucked up because 50 made a show on Power that he killed his own son in Power, and that's a subliminal message, my nigga.
Oh yeah, basically Kanan basically, taking out Sean basically, where he was he had his own son, basically he had Sean, and then he was Kanan, and Kanan literally did that to his own son because
hear me out, y'all. Hear me out. I get what y'all are saying, but I'm talking about the real life situation here. There's no,
but that's implicating us indirect, like that's his feelings towards his son, like he's dead to him.
Wait, didn't his son basically do the same thing, show a clip of the same thing where he used Tariq against Ghost or doing that? Like basically he's Tariq.
And he's fucking with his enemies. The people
Yep.
that want to unalive him in real life. His son's fucking with his real true enemies, like Preem and shit like that. This is no joke. I think Preem has something. They making it seem like Preem has something to do with his mother's death, nigga. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
but
saying?
also, so
This is
you know the
real
thing
crime
with the
beef.
son as well, though, just because he's the son of 50. 50 wanted to teach his son, though, that I want you to make your own name and actually earn, what you want, earn what you desire, though. Because like 50 got him almost everything, but he was never
50
really
pairs of shoes.
happy.
This
Like,
happened because of 50 pairs of shoes. That his son wanted 50 pairs of shoes because a kid in his school had 20 pairs. His fucking and 50's like 50 shoes. The fuck you gonna do with 50 shoes? That's a waste of money.
wait, didn't he like basically he said, look, how about you sell some of them though? How about you just open an online business, get a friend to do that, and you can open an online store. That was like when I mentioned the StockX type thing though, basically he said though, like literally 50 literally went somewhere in New York. I can't remember where it was. He went somewhere, then he put a store where it was close to going out of business though, but he decided to buy it himself and he'll keep that stock and inventory and stuff like that though, and basically, his son and a friend could just run it online and stuff like that.
Basically, let's say you're his family member and you're like, yo, I
So,
got
yeah,
an
I got it.
idea. I want to open up a business, this, that, and the third. And he'll be like, instead of me paying for that business, I'll pay for you to go to school to get the degrees and licenses for the business. Then we could open up the business. And they'd be like, oh, this, then the third. And there goes the beef because he's willing to pay for the schooling. He did it for BMS to Big Meech's son. He paid for acting school for like 2 or 3 years for his son to do the acting.
Right.
But he wasn't just going to give him the job.
Yeah.
He wasn't just going to give him the job. He's like, okay, you want to open up a beauty salon? Now you got to go get the license first before the beauty salon.
Yeah.
And people don't want to do that.
Yeah,
They want
but
the lazy route
also
because
the
he's rich.
50 wanted to do that with his son. He wanted to just do it with him and his son. He didn't want the mother involved. But and basically the son basically said, all the right things to 50, but then went behind his back and, said this to the mother and that
He
type.
took his son everywhere. His son is in the Wankster video. A lot of videos
Oh,
his son was in when he was little. He
Yeah,
was
yeah,
taking him
yeah.
around and
You're
taking
right
care of him.
about that. You're right
It's
about
something involved the baby mother. I'm telling you. And the mothers, the kids always going to favor the moms. It's just genetic.
no, I
Okay?
know.
So,
I know. I know. I'm closer to him. I'll be real with you. I'm very close to my mom. Even my own father knows that, though. I
yeah,
respect my father and I love him too much, though, like both of them. But I'm more closer to my mother, and even he knows that and he respects that.
yeah. So she has a big influence on the fact that 50 and his son are not together today.
Wait, so that's why 50 did ended up doing what he wanted to do with his second son.
I'm sure if his son was in harm's way, something was going on in his life, 50 will be involved.
You're saying the mom. That's a. So you think the mom got a hold on him? Like I don't. But he's a grown man though. He should be able to
Yeah,
think
but
for.
nah, because the moms, bro, he got to deal with the moms, and he loves the mom. The mothers have a bigger influence on their children, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, they'll love the dad, but mothers have a big. I've seen mothers make their kids go hooker, sell drugs, do shit for them. You got mothers making the kids YN rappers. They don't care if they die to get the money.
Even like some people will be willing to do whatever it takes to the mother, even though they'll basically like say mother didn't want them to do that and all of that. They in their mind feel like they need to though, for their mother and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's why most of these rappers just feel like, look, my mom's been there, so I gotta do what I have to do. It ain't right. They had many choices to try not to do that, but then, in their mind they feel like they had no choice. But I'm not excusing them. I'm just trying to understand them. That's why they just ended up doing what they're doing.
And legally, he got the money he deserved till he was a certain age, and it stops. Now he's supposed with all the money he's been given, he could have had money to do shit by now. But who's
Yeah.
spending all that money when he was young? Think about it.
Wait, wasn't 50's mom? Wasn't 50's mother basic? Of course, 50 is raised by his grandparents, though, because his mother was outside hustling and selling drugs. So basically,
Do you think that you're saying that? I don't think. But I'm gonna say it though, y'all. I'm gonna say this. I don't think that gravestone thing. That he went. I think he just snapped that up a picture or something. Or I don't think he went there and took the picture of Oh, 50 Cent mom.
Oh, that picture's probably public and he got it from Google.
Yeah. I
But
don't think.
still using it is a weapon. That's
Well,
that's poking a bear because of the story behind his mother's death.
Right.
And
basically,
we don't know
yeah,
how 50 feels about it, but
yeah,
I
but
think he
he's
loved the shit out of
petty
his
though.
mother. He puts her on shows. This whole show is based off his life, but changed with a plot twist. You know that, right?
Wait, wasn't like basically the last episode, of season 4, where basically, he ended up like his character, the younger version of the character ended up like basically, hitting, shooting the mother though,
We
basically,
don't
because
know that. Wait, we don't know that. It ended like that. We don't know till next month. We don't
yeah,
know.
I know we
He
don't
pulled
know,
out a
but
gun.
what
He's
do you
facing
think? If
her.
we had
We
to
don't know
predict, no,
if she's alive, and then she died later on. But
or like basically she got critically injured, but then was sent to jail for like for a very long time. You don't know. You have a point, but if you had to theorize though,
yeah, but they
or
saying Jukebox is the one that shot 50 to save
That's
the
not
mother.
okay.
Like she
That's
pops
not
up right when he's about
wait,
to
is
shoot the
that
mom.
why? Is
not
that
what.
why?
Listen,
Is
that's
that
the
why
TV.
50's character
Hold on,
had
hold
to
on, hold on,
basically do that to Jukebox?
y'all. Hear me out. That's the TV show. That's not what 50 went to jail for in real life. Like,
No,
you
I
know,
know, but
the TV
No,
show,
he
like,
got. I think he got locked up for possession, right? Like
like
drugs
yeah,
or
yeah,
narcotics or some shit.
yes. That other shit that we watching in Power is not real.
But what's crazy with the
no,
Power
I
show?
know.
There's like Easter eggs involving his real life, but most of the shit is fake to make a show because you gotta add shit. But some shit in there is real close to his story, Comfort, like the movie when he made Get Rich or Die Trying, the movie.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? A lot of that is real, and a lot of it that shit added to it to make it a movie. So we can't believe 100% what we seen, but some of it has something real in it.
Yeah, yeah, basically. Hey, because in some kind of way though, like 50's life though is kind of like a movie slash TV show in a way though, his real life though, right? Basically, so interesting in a way though. Before he was famous and all of that though, that's why he includes some of his real life in it though, but he changes it up a bit because it's kind of interesting. People are intrigued about him.
I want to ask y'all something. Y'all watch Ti's movie ATL, and y'all watch Get Rich or Die Trying, their storylines or whatever. Who you feel is more real pertaining to their life story in the movie compared to just making a movie about Atlanta?
I think I don't know you. I don't know to be honest.
It makes me seem like Ti doesn't have an interesting story, a life story. If he didn't have it like about his life, but about Atlanta. Get it? 50 did a story about his life to where he
Not
got
just his
famous.
life. Not just his life. He made the whole story about his life and his whole hood, basically.
But no, but at the end is when when he became a star. When everybody's when he's gonna go on stage and sing. The end of the movie is the beginning of his career in the rap industry. You know that, right?
Yep.
But
Same thing with Eminem. Eminem's 8 Mile. His life story through the movie, and right at the end, that's when his rap career started.
Yeah, but actually in real life though, he actually lost that battle, so.
Yeah, but he won the battle in life. That's the whole thing
No,
about
no,
it.
no. I know what you mean, though. You're right. I get you, and I know in the film, though. I saw the end bit in the film where actually, though, he won in the film, but actually in real life he lost. Well, I kind of get you in the aspect you're saying.
No, but he admitted that he sucked rapping back then. That he wasn't that good back then, but he wasn't giving up.
Yeah, I respect that, but in some kind of way, I don't.
Because Proof was supposed to be the better rapper than M,
Mm-hmm.
and Proof passed away. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
but
that
then
shit fucked
also
up
though,
Eminem's head
when
through
it
the
comes,
industry.
wait, I was gonna say, bro, if M as well though, he's not mad anymore though. Basically though, since he's not mad and he lost that rage, and his alter ego is mostly what people are more interested in than his actual self though. So basically, him being slim is basically being slim is a gift and a curse. It gave him everything that he needed, but at the same time though, when he is his actual self. There's not much care, to be honest.
But a lot of people are mad that Slim and Dre gave 50 the opportunity to do what he's doing right now. They didn't want 50 in the industry because they knew that this guy was going to change the industry. You know how he was a threat to the industry in the 2000s, that they did so much to fucking sabotage him, get him killed, unalive, everything. His story is the most realest
underdog
story that we can all feel, that this man went through the struggle to get
both of them
where he's
niggas
at right now.
snitches. That's what I'm trying to tell. I'm trying to say to Stephen King, like both of these niggas are snitches.
They're not snitch. Well, T.I. is free from guns and ecstasy. Either he's a government informant or CIA or something. 50 was in a studio getting stabbed with a butter knife with a whole brawl with a whole bunch of niggas, and they all got caught up with cops there, and they all had to go to court and get fucking charges pressed against them by the city, which is a fucking order of protection. Nobody got locked up because they didn't fucking press charges. They asked both parties, do you want to press charges? They did not press charges. The city takes over the case. The city puts an order of protection. You go to a couple of court dates and it's thrown the fuck away. There's no snitching involved with 50. You got to pull out paperwork for that. You got to have facts. You got to have, you got to have it. If you don't got that, that's just an allegation. God forbid this man sees that and wants to sue the fuck out of you.
Allegedly. I agree with that. You have to say
allegedly. There's a bad allegation. You got to have paper when it comes to snitching. Shit like that. It sounds funny. It's cool. Yeah, they both snitching. That's what the industry's going to think. Well, if you do your due diligence, if you do your research, you'll see there's nobody. 50 ain't getting nobody locked up. Nobody's doing time for 50 because of 50. When somebody's doing time for somebody, that's snitching. Because they have to actually prove that they did X, Y, and Z. And once they get locked up, boom, you got somebody locked up, they're snitch. But if you went in a brawl, we all fighting, we all get caught up, we all go through the system, and the judge sees in the actions if we want to press charges or not, we say we don't want to press charges, then there's nobody going to do time for that. Only the city's going to do is, depending on the severity of the actions that were made, they're going to give you an order of protection and send you on your way and see you next month in court. And then the next month, like maybe 4 or 5 times, maybe 6 tops, and they throw it away. That's to know. They have to have paperwork to know that these people got at each other. So if anything happens from there on, they know who straight to go to. That's why they do that. You know what I'm saying? Because if you go and do something like that, something happens in those months, they're going to know, go straight to the guy that poked them before. They got the paperwork, the trail. Yeah, I've been locked up before. I'm gonna tell you the truth. That's how it is. If you ain't prosecute nobody and nobody's doing time, that's not snitching. Because you have to lock somebody up. Like what Sammy the Bull did to John Gotti, that's snitching.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Shotty's locked up because of who? That's snitching. But if you ain't got nobody locked up, nigga, you ain't snitching. And remember, 50's a civilian. He's not gang. It doesn't count for civilians. Y'all got that shit twisted too with the snitching shit. A civilian can snitch all they fucking want. They're not gang. There's politics in this. You're 9-to-5 worker. That's not snitching. Now you over here, you banging and you ganging. That's snitching to that community, the hood community. But a regular average Joe that gets robbed for his wallet coming out of work, that's not snitching for that man. He's a civilian. There's also self-defense and the First Amendment, which a lot of people fucking ignore.
Well, it's like going up on you though, and he gonna ask you like, "Yo, what did you say?" We see it in all, anywhere, all the TV shows. Doesn't matter. Civilians too could, get caught as a. You see what I'm saying? I get what you're saying. But a civilian, you get caught as a snitch.
Because they make music and they make hip hop and music, right away people are gonna say snitching. Look at Young Thug and Gunna. Now that's snitching because they're gang, allegedly. You know what I mean? And they still being glorified. We're in an era where the snitches get glorified.
Yeah, where everybody listen to them more than the real niggas.
Yeah, there's no code no more. Nobody cares about rules no more in this era. There's no conscience no more. They don't give a fuck about that. And they're more famous than ever and selling merch and everything to the youth. The kids don't care.
That is true. Though. This era here, nobody really care about that.
Nope.
I ain't gonna lie. Ain't nobody really
This
care.
is making T.I. more money than anything because he was quiet for years. This is making him, because he got that one song all over the internet. This is a marketing scheme to make T.I. even more relevant than what he is right now, the opportunity. And I'm sure 50's helping him more than he's helping 50 because 50 good.
I ain't gonna agree. I agree with that. I think, and we all know though from past history, anybody 50 Cent beef with help their career. You know, help their career. I can't lie.
It's a compliment. You gotta send that nigga a fucking a box of champagne saying thank you. And he's the rap superhero right now. He's saving the whole industry from all these fucking chomo motherfuckers that secret lives that they have behind closed doors, taking advantage of people for power.
I don't know, yo. I'm telling you right there. A lot of people ain't gonna say that when his baby mom and them go up against him. No, like what you said, you just said. Baby mom don't like him. I think they're about to go up against him. Like on some serious shit. You hear me?
What's scary is that's his biggest enemy in real life right now is his baby mother.
Yeah, that's why I think he's trying to use her.
Yeah, and he's not going 10 feet near. He's not risking shit. He's becoming we seen him come from a gangster to a businessman, seriously. And he don't need to be married to somebody to get there, like Jay-Z with Beyonce. Even though I'm a Brooklyn nigga, they'll think I go for Jay-Z. Yeah, I love his music and everything. But if it wasn't for him marrying Beyonce, he wouldn't be that big. Beyonce helped his career.
He was married to that girl that Diddy had a freak off with.
Yeah, but that's what they did because look, remember Diddy did it to I'll Be Sure's girl. Kim Porter was I'll Be Sure's girl, and he kept for years trying to take her and everything. You've seen the series, right?
Yeah.
That's what these dudes do. These entrepreneurs do. Oh, word, I'll fuck your bitch.
That's why people are saying it's like, oh, they all want the same girl. They all try to go for. That's why they all get caught up into shit. You know what I mean?
that bitch will line them up.
Yeah. Insane.
Sorry for saying the B word. There's kids around, but that's literally what it is. It's just they being manipulated by the most powerful people that run the show behind them, which is they use women with athletes and everything to gas their head up and everything and have them do what they want. You know what I mean? You've seen the movie He Got Game, right?
Yeah.
You seen what Shorty did, right? Finesse the basketball player because he thought she loved him, and she didn't really love the nigga. She loved the money. Right. That's what happens, man. This whole the Hollywood.
They stick her. Just like I feel like Steph Curry girl the same way too. For her to say she had to get used to loving Steph Curry, I was like, damn. So you only stick her.
Yeah, she got that in her eyes. Like you can see that you can't trust. Like she up to no good.
Yeah, she only stick around for the championship. I was like, God damn.
Like, why T.I. Did T.I. ever mess with Laura London, or that was just a TV show? Like, what happened with that? Because he went from Laura London to Tiny.
I can't remember if he did.
Yeah, in the movie ATL. Remember, she was the female actor in the movie with him.
Oh yes. I think he did in the TV show. I mean, in the movie.
You went from that to that, bro. I would never leave Laura London. You went from Laura London to Tiny? Holy shit. Remember, Laura London had a baby with Lil Wayne first and with Nipsey. She has two boys from Lil Wayne and Nipsey.
She had two kids for Nipsey too?
I think she had the rest of the kids with Nipsey, or I think she had a boy with Nipsey and a boy with Wayne.
Wow. don't even hear about all that.
She might be an industry plant. We don't fucking know yet.
Oh, here, hold on. I don't know if you heard this before you came in, but listen. This is about T.I. and his snitch. Hold on. Let me go back real quick. Hold on.
Across the board, or going across the
So this is
guidelines. He already has 6 points already. With the crime conviction, will give him another 3 points. Would it be 9 points? So he's already across the board as far as his offense level. Then he has an offense score, which goes down to page 1 to 42. This is just the bottom line. The man got caught with a total of 9 assault rifles and 2 silencers. No matter if the security guard was there and the security guard could buy the weapons, not buy the weapons. The bottom line was he was caught with 9 assault weapons with 2 silencers. One of the weapons the silencers was attached to. That turned into what's called an assassin's tool. With his felonies alone and with those charges is a mandatory life sentence. Mandatory. There's nothing that you can do to not get the life sentence unless during your proper, which we know that he did, you just
yeah, he breaking it down. That's all facts, right?
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's telling you that homeboy's supposed to be locked up right now.
Right.
He should. I think that T.I. and them should shut up and just move into the sunlight and get away from this, because this is gonna open up floodgates. Because any true motherfucker gonna know this is not right. Why is he calling this, trying to implicate this man when he has no record or no paper stating that he got somebody convicted? But yet you got these allegations and these charges that you're supposed to be doing life, and you walking around. What the fuck? Whose dick you sucked? Pause. But you know what I'm saying? It takes that to get out of what the jam you in. Like they got something on him. Now I feel like he's a puppet to the industry, and they could use him whenever they want because of that. Because I think Jay-Z allegedly probably got something to do, and certain people, maybe Oprah, or certain people got pulled to get him out of the situation. But still, because they write letters to the warden or the judge. They write letters to the judge, and maybe some powerful people did it, because they did it for fucking Meek Mills too recently. Jay-Z, remember?
Yes, they did. Was it him and Beyonce did that?
Yeah.
Yes.
So when they put their foot in the door, it's like they're covering up. But why is this case up there? Like they took that. So if they don't got something with him snitching, is because he knew somebody that got him out the jam. But still, it's like, that's fucked up. Period. Like, what's the story behind that?
Yeah, that's true.
Like, that's a real allegation. Like 50, if God forbid 50 get locked up on that, nobody's gonna help him. These niggas ain't gonna help him.
I don't know. It seems like it seemed like a lot of people got T.I. being a bigger snitch than 50 Cent. You know what I mean?
Yo, Chef, right now, a lot of these niggas are mad at 50 for that P. Diddy fucking shit on Netflix.
Yeah, I know.
Industry niggas, powerful niggas,
A lot of them still got tied up money with Diddy right now. That's why a lot of them ain't saying nothing. They ain't saying shit about Diddy, even though he's been locked up for a while.
They're probably gonna call T.I. and tell him to shit the fuck down, because it's gonna bring up a lot of more stuff. 50's got a lot of shit hitting. He's paid a lot of people to get shit that these people don't even know that's out there from recordings from back then.
Right.
That's why he's down with the petty gang. I mean, you gotta to see what they're doing and get all that shit It's like an art of war, like he's saying, playing chess. He has to have his pieces because these guys are gonna come at him and he's gonna be like, checkmate, check this out, motherfucker. And they'll be like, oh shit, where that came from?
Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be a battle though because I think
And they can't do a versus. 50 will destroy him.
No, you think so?
If they did a versus, he would be destroyed, along with the mixtape music. Not even the industry music, the albums. No, the mixtapes alone would destroy T.I.
I heard people saying that today. I heard a lot of people saying that his kind of 50 Cent catalog and things like it, but if it comes to a battle versus battle, like on the stage, 50 Cent would kill him because 50 Cent has more ties to the street. Like, you know what I'm saying? He has more gangster.
He has more hits.
Yeah,
he has more platinum hits. And
Well,
everybody knows all the words to all their songs, bro. When 50 came out, boy, that was the fucking wave. For the 5-6 years straight, mixtapes every month, new shit every month.
Yeah, I sell a lot too. Yeah, I sold a lot. That's not like he never sold a lot. Yeah.
I don't think he sold close to anything 50. 50 was the one that made broke the record with Get Rich or Die Trying.
50 what now?
50 broke the record for weak sales and with Get Rich or Die Trying. Nobody sold 10 million fucking records in the release like he did.
Mm. Yeah, we can't even say nothing about that. Ain't nobody going.
See, Jay-Z only made $1 million. Jay-Z only hit platinum, $1 million for each album, right? 50's made 10, 5, 6, like million sales in release.
That's what I was saying too. I was saying that him doing all this, putting people out there like that, like Diddy and everybody else, and he's got this is what everyone's saying. So I'm gonna keep that comment up there for this. It's true though, like what you said though, like what you just said. He got a lot of like what you just said. Because the comment is talking about what we were talking about. You said a lot of people got tired with Diddy that mad that got, you know what I mean, that you see what I'm saying, that 50 did that. Yo, I'm saying that's what I'm saying, like he gonna have a lot of problems because stars might be gonna come at him for all this doing his old 50 Cent app, and like he got a lot of like a lot of elite people that's tied up with Diddy that was around making money way before Diddy 50 Cent even came out of his diaper. Is mad. You see what I'm saying though? I mean, it's gonna get
they destroyed Revolt. Revolt got sold. Anything with Diddy's name on it got sold. Diddy don't got shit no more. But fucking Sean John.
All right. I know, but as I said, things change, bro. You got friends.
Yeah, things change, but who's going to invest?
How much people we see got blackballed and they got elite, a millionaire, a trillionaire friends that came back, revived. You see what I'm saying? Like,
I think he's done.
And like you go do something and say something stupid and go up against, do some political shit and say some political shit, and they don't care whatever who you want molest, who you want beat up. I don't care about none of that. As long as you know that you see how the world run, my nigga. You see how the world run these days. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
but they're not gonna do nothing to 50. Is how they're gonna do a comeback. Who's going to support Puffy after the allegations?
He gonna have issues with people, yo. And as I said, real talk, he gonna have issues with people.
The only person that could do a verse against 50 is Kanye West.
I don't think 50 will do that, though. Like, I don't think he's like that. I don't think.
No, they don't. They wouldn't. That would never happen. But that's the only person that can actually go toe to toe with 50 in content and music. You know what I mean? Hits.
Right.
Not even Drake. Not even Drake.
Yeah,
the best verses I want to see is fucking Eminem and Lil Wayne, just for kicks and giggles.
As I said, I don't want to see no fake versus beef. You know what I mean?
No,
Talking about kids and moms and wives and all that other shit.
The sad
like,
shit is that they're implicating.
If y'all gonna fake this shit, like get in the ring. I've been saying this. I heard people saying this now on their podcast. But I said this last time I was on. All the fake shit. If we faking for views and faking the song album, you know what I mean? If we want the people to take them serious, go get in the ring and fight. I've been saying that.
Yeah.
Like a friend. I'm not promoting the violence, but I'm just saying a friendly shit.
Oh, T.I.'s not getting in the ring with 50. 50 used to be a boxer in Queens. You know that, right?
Say it again?
50 used to be boxing in Queens.
Yeah.
Yeah, they told stories about his boxing in Queens. He's a fighter. I think he would fuck Mayweather up if he had a chance.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to challenge you on that. I don't know. I don't think you would mess Mayweather up. I can't. I don't know.
I think he knows Mayweather's training.
Mayweather will dance on him. No, we're not gonna do that.
Well, he was best friends with him. I think he knows his secrets and he knows his strategies. That's bad. Remember, he was his best friend at once. He was at trainings and everything when Mayweather was doing his thing, when they were friends. They were side by side all the time. So when somebody knows your style and everything and it's good, they can use that against you, bro, in the ring. That's like, ancient secrets.
What is that? YB, what is that? Yellow boy? That's what the yellow boy? What is the YB? I don't know. I don't know what if you're talking about Yellow Boy or YB or whatever that. Who's the king of the South? Like, but I'm talking about back with what do you call it? I'm not talking about that. I don't know who's the king of the South right now. I couldn't tell you. But what's it called? Yeah, 50 Cent is, it's crazy. It's true though. Even if the person's losing, they still get the benefit of the doubt. Their name still gets stay in the algorithm, as the top. It's crazy because T.I. his album, like, I don't know if this is even real or fake. But this is insane. This is an insane. This is insane. This is insane. But yeah, what they're saying about T.I. though, I can't lie. This is it, and it's not 50 Cent that is coming at T.I. now. Everybody really coming at him and calling him a snitch, and they gonna have more proof. I'm telling by the end of this week or whatever, they're gonna have a lot of shit. Paperwork on T.I. 50, but I think the T.I.
I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, I don't know.
But I think that you said T.I.'s coming out with an album?
Yeah.
Then this is a promotional strategy. 50's helping him make sales. This I don't believe that. Because it's over Tiny up there looking like that. She's always looked like that. I'm sure that this is some shit to help sales.
Nah, yo, because
look at what he look. 50 is the most viral person on the internet. No, I'm saying 50's always viral on the internet. Look what he's doing with Jim Jones with kicking in the door. You know what's going on right now, right? That shit with that podcast, right? 50 Cent is the most relevant person on fucking the internet, and Trump is, and Diddy, because he's always every week is something with 50. You don't notice that? It's like his Jim Jones shit, with Fabulous making songs about 50, and then 50 buying the place that Jim Jones is using the fucking podcast shit and locking the doors and having him in the cold, turning off his heat. That's crazy.
No, I think that's Jimmy overspending.
But still, 50's the one buying the place and hanging out with the owner of the place.
Insane. That to me right there is insane. You can't. That's a nigga that's winning. I can't lie.
Turning off your heat and having you do content and podcasts in the cold.
Yeah, you cannot beef with somebody like that. I'm sorry, bro.
And then fucking Jim Jones dumbass kicks the door open in a camera. That's charges. He's either gonna be locked up or he got put locks or whatever. Or they locked him up for it because you can't break in a fucking door like that. You don't own the place.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he could just say I was trying to get my shit back.
Boy, he was banging both doors. Just bang, bang. One of them opened up. His mans came out. Yo, the lights are off. He turned the lights off.
Yeah.
And then he had the heat off for a while. That he said Jimmy looked cold in there. Cameron was talking about it too, laughing on his shit.
He could do that. He could do that to New York niggas, but he can't do that to the niggas in the South. They got their shit. Like, he can't shut off nothing. He can't shut off.
Bro, if he got money to buy land or property and do business with the owner, he could do what the fuck he wants.
But he can't do that to T.I. Because you remember, T.I. money is longer than Jim Jones.
You don't know that.
He can't
say
really
that. We're talking about that right now, and maybe he's buying out. Oh, he did that to somebody else. He bought somebody's house too that he had beef with and kicked them out. 50's crazy, bro.
Yeah, that is insane. I ain't gonna lie to you.
That nigga see something. Oh, they're gonna foreclose on TIs. He gotta pay X amount of money or something on a car or something. He's gonna buy it and taunt the man.
That is
if it's real beef. If shit like that don't happen, then it's just publicity for TI to make money. To make money from his new album, like to promote his album and everything coming out. Because it's funny, you said he's coming out with an album. That makes more sense of why he's being this in the internet right now, going viral. That helps his sales because now he's got something to say. But they're poking the bear. If 50 goes in that booth and lays it out on Fabulous and T.I., that's two careers going down, bro.
Yeah, he gonna be everyone gonna listen to the track, but they're gonna say like everyone gonna listen to the track, even if the track is not. It's not like that.
They don't want Dr. Dre and Eminem be like, let's make that last album. Because they mentioned fucking Eminem. T.I. mentioned the white boy. He mentioned them on the song Going at 50. If Eminem takes wind of whatever he says and goes in that fucking booth, you don't have to worry about 50 going in. Because it's going to be done.
Yeah.
But I want to see the last album with them three involved. I mean, I want Dre to be in there making them beats, doing his thing. I want 50 to have the way he may Get Rich or Die Trying. Eminem does his cameos, and that's it. The last hurrah. And that'll end all this shit. Because you know he going to go crazy on that shit with all the shit that's going on.
That is true.
They don't want that.
I don't know. Like
I want to see a 50 and Kanye West song.
I don't think Kanye want to even do all that. I don't think at 50 and Kanye's stage, I don't think they want to.
Kanye West has been blowing up the industry. Talks about Jay-Z all the time and everybody. That'd be perfect. 50's blowing up what they're doing behind closed doors with Diddy and shit. But yeah, they won't because fucking Kanye West went to go see Diddy in court and they didn't let him in. Yeah, that will never happen. Yeah, you know, that's the only person that went to see Diddy. Like it was Kanye West.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You're right.
They didn't let him in.
I don't think he went there. I think he went to the trial. I don't think he even went.
No, he went to the trial, but they didn't let him in. They let him watch it in another room, but he didn't want that. He wanted to be in the courtroom.
Yeah, I don't think he went to visit him. I think he just went to the.
And that's the only person in the industry that went to connect with him, and everybody else has turned their back.
No.
Because they involved. They scared. They don't want to be around the man.
As I said, I don't know if everybody's involved. I can't say everyone's involved.
50 was warning us years ago. You know that, right? For years, he's been talking about this.
There's a lot of people that's in the Epstein file. That people are saying, oh, well, they're in there and you're not involved. They're just on the file. So we don't know who's involved. What I can say is, the whole shit with the domestic thing with him and Cassie, that was one of the reasons why he got him. Without that, he still would be doing the party and doing all that. Because even though when the casting thing was going on, they were still having parties. Even though they was on the court, they were still seeing each other doing all that dumb shit. That's what I'm saying. That's insane. You go to court for somebody, and y'all still doing the crazy shit.
Yep.
That was like one of the most stupidest thing for somebody I ever seen. You can't. We all know. You know what I mean? If you get a charge, you don't go see the person that. You know what I mean? Get into the charge. If there's gonna be more charges for you. That was stupid.
But I think this is all publicity stunt for Tip to make some money. I mean, to promote his new album. Because out of nowhere, this is happening when he's coming out with an album. That's too convenient, bro.
How is he showing why? But yeah, he's still dropping. I can't lie, some of his songs sounds good, but I don't see how he's showing people why he's the king of the South. You know.
I wanted to tell you something. You remember when 50 went to Cameron and Mace's show recently?
Yeah.
And then all this beef started happening with Jim Jones and Cameron, and now the beef with this and that. You don't think that 50's doing a power move and writing a story so they can make money and be rival? All this shit.
Yeah,
he's a mastermind. Because nobody, that's all people talk about. This drama between Cameron and Jim Jones, and now Jim Jones and 50, and then the T.I. shit. I feel like he did a blueprint for them to be relevant and viral. Because after he met them in that Mace's show with Cameron, all this shit started happening. So behind closed doors, he probably put them on game like, yo, y'all got the opportunity for X, Y, and Z. And we OGs. Nobody wants to, the YNs ain't listening to us on music no more. This is where we at. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, that is true.
He's a mastermind. Hopefully all this is fake and nobody gets hurt and it's just for sales and shit. It's entertaining. But I think this is too close to comfort to see Jim Jones and Cameron beefing. You know what I'm saying? So I think
that's why they were saying 50. 50 didn't say, but people were saying 50 told him he's a rat. That's why he wasn't doing this shit. But everyone's saying he was trying to use 50 to promote his album, but wasn't with that shit. I don't. That's what everyone been saying. But I'm like, damn, 50. I don't think 50 ever gonna do a show like that, like a one-to-one battle like that. If you have like a unit versus, you know what I mean?
No, if he did a versus on stage for their catalogs, 50's destroying them. He's destroying them. He's destroying them, bro. People are gonna sing word for word every song. You don't see that with nobody but Biggie, certain people. Like you, a whole album that has hits back to back through the whole fucking album. Everybody's gonna sing word for word. Get Rich or Die Trying. He just use Get Rich or Die Trying. That's it. I know it's all entertaining. They too old for this fucking YN shit. Nobody's gonna do nothing. I think this is a mastermind, a blueprint for all of them to be viral. Because all that shit is viral. Yeah. Everything they've been doing is viral ever since Mace and Cameron did the interview with 50, that 50 went to their show. And I'm sure that he gave him a blueprint, because if 50's making the best show right now on TV, you think he's not gonna teach him how to do it for the fucking music? And this entertaining, this shit? What? He's making motherfuckers money. They thanking 50. All these OGs should be thanking 50. They're relevant right now in social media because of him.
Yeah, it's true though. I know with this, I can't lie. If this beef with T.I. wasn't going on with 50, the album wouldn't, the people wouldn't be listening to T.I. because I said it shit is 1 million views, in one day in one song. One song, it shit is like, I'm like, damn, T.I. haven't really. You know what I mean? But people is listening to his shit right now. I can't lie.
Yeah, because his name is in social media. They want to hear what he's got to say about 50 or whatever it is. But he has a viral song that I've been seeing everywhere. Some new shit that's not even involved. This is before this happened. So it's like T.I.'s coming out with an album and this is happening. That's just going to help his sales. 50 could have not said nothing and let it come out. And it won't make the sales compared to 50 doing this right now with it.
Yeah, that is true, though.
I don't sound like I'm glazing 50 pause, but he's one of my
I know. Listen, I know you was this. I know you was gonna. You from New York, so I don't expect you to be like, oh, be all over, the down south and be on Ti. I know you gonna be on
Oh
50,
no,
50.
my favorite down south
That's
is
what,
fucking
but that's
Ludacris.
all. But you from New York though. That's how New Yorker
Bro,
is.
I
Like, you know
think
what I mean?
Ludacris. I think Ludacris will destroy Ti. I think Ludacris one of the best in the South, and people be denying like, nah. Ludacris got bars, vocals, everything. Like, I'm sorry, I like the down south. I used to listen to Outkast, the old
I don't know.
Outkast, and
Chris Will.
Crucial Conflict and shit like that. Motherfuckers don't even know who Crucial Conflict is to this day. You know what I'm saying? But Ti is good. He's got catchy songs, like you can sing the word, like the chorus and shit like that. But singing word for word, bar for bar is 50. Hey, 50, send me that check, nigga. Let me stop.
I don't know, yo. I don't know. It's crazy, but we're gonna see where it's going. I don't know. For far as King though, King, I kind of like King posting the mom's grave, yeah, but I don't think King should be in the beef. I think it should be just like, all right, you know what, you got your fight, just stay out of it. Let them two deal with it. Like, you don't need to be jumping in it like that.
Yeah,
But if a nigga talking about your mom, you're supposed to defend it. You know what I mean? You're a grown man.
yeah.
But,
There's no honor amongst people.
I never and the next thing in the video, I didn't see King Ti other sons at the table in that video, unless I missed that.
Just remember, this 50 is not little Flip. Don't go over your head. No, but this 50 is an entrepreneur. He's a mastermind at doing content.
Yeah, that's what he does. I'm not saying what do you call it? What's the name is gonna do Ti is gonna do 50 Cent like what happened to Flip. Flip had, and I think Flip had to take some the back door because you know what I mean. Pause. I mean, take a seat back because there's some heat coming down on it. That's what I niggas was saying. Ti is telling.
But T.I.'s son been through the internet doing dumb shit for a minute to go viral.
Yeah, I don't think he should have been.
He's entitled to feel for his moms, but he can't go so far. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, all that talking shit ain't gonna do nothing. But if something happens, you're gonna be the first nigga getting locked up because you put the shit out there that you feel some type of way. It's dumb criminal shit. So I don't believe that shit's real either.
I know it's just crazy though. But like what everybody said, maybe this youth is for promotion.
Because what if 50 Son out of nowhere came and started going at King by himself just because it's his grandmother?
Yeah. It's true though. What if that happened for real? What if do that? Do happen?
Talk about my grandmother. Mind your business. You got beef with my dad. It's my dad. Don't put my grandmother's name in your mouth, nigga. And that should have turned into some other shit. Because now you got the YNs beefing with each other.
But it's good. That's what they want it to be like. I think they should just keep it just in between that generation. Cause that's them. I don't think youngins should be a part of it or get them involved. It's just insane. I don't think so.
Yeah. It's just watch. This ain't ending right here. This is gonna keep going. If there's an album coming out, I'm sure that there's promotion for it. There's some going on.
Yeah, it is. There's a promotion going on.
Because you can't get mad if you let your girl go on stage looking like that, nigga. And she's botched like that, and other people are gonna say shit. There's gonna be that picture 50 wasn't there taking that picture. Get mad at the nigga took the picture. Who's the person that took the picture with the moms looking like that? Where's the beef in that? Because that's when you know it's real beef. And you will get mad at the dude taking that fucking angle in that picture and putting it on social media.
That is true though. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm like, that was set up. They took that picture. Like, and 50 must have been dying laughing seeing that shit.
I don't think he took the picture.
Nah, he ain't. And nobody in his camp did. That shit was in social media. He was making a comment towards the picture, and this shit happened.
I don't think he took the picture. I think that picture he took that off his 50 Cent YouTube page or something like that. You know, my bad.
Your man saying they bring the pressure to 50. That's not pressure, bro. Because if that man goes in the booth, they might lose careers. And none of these dudes got hit albums. They got hit features. 50 got hits by himself. Let's not go there. The numbers don't lie. Look at the platinum plex on the wall. All platinum, no gold. Where are we going with this? Fab only has featured hits. You know what I'm saying? Tip has featured hits also. Not the whole album, bar for track for track. Y'all can't even name 5 fucking songs from fucking T.I.'s album. Name 5 songs for fucking Get Rich or Die Trying.
Hey, Stephen King. Good. I'm going to agree with you on that. Fabulous only have features hit. Fabulous is the good.
Got features for days. Not an album. The album did not boom. Just the features. The other songs flopped. 50 got bought song for song. Like Biggie, like Pop. Song for song on the albums. That people sing every track, word for word, in the fucking concerts. Not a lot of people could do that. DMX, every song on the album, a hit.
Oh, my bad, nigga. Hold on. I'm going to share family. Yo, Negroes, good family.
Just chilling. I'm just chilling. Let's go with y'all.
But you're right though.
Man, 50 ass, you need to get his ass back in the booth, man. Fuck all that shit.
That's why people are mad. I'm mad.
No. All right then. So until he do that, all right then. So
you rich like
all
that.
All right then. So until he do that, he
don't
can't
gotta
be the king.
Do that.
No, he got
if
to.
You're a writer, if you're a writer, you write a movie. If you're a writer,
he has to. He has to, my boy. He has to. Yes, he does, bro. Yes, he does, bro. It doesn't even fucking matter, bro. Cause look, at the end of the day, it don't matter what level you on. If a nigga's check you, you put to check that shit, bro. A nigga come at you, I don't care what level you is. Nigga don't get if it's so easy, make it look easy. You feel me? If you gonna have fun with that shit.
Their career?
Man, fuck it. If that's what it gotta be, then that's what it gotta be. If that's what it gotta be, that's what it gotta be. Do it. If you got that much, as a fan of the craft, my G, I want to see it. I want to see it. Do it again.
No, bro.
No. I want to see if he still has that. I want to see if he still got that. No, I want to see.
Like a month ago with somebody. Like he still has music. He doesn't have to battle against
I want to see if he has.
But they
I want to see. I don't want to hear about what he did. I want to see if he can still do it.
Listen,
I don't want to hear about what he did.
How many shows he has through a whole year? Seasons, right? Through the whole year, there's a show. It ends, another one begins. It ends, another one begins.
We're not talking about acting, bro. We're not talking about acting. We're not talking about, bro. Look, nigga, T.I.'s a boss in his own right, bro. What you mean? He running, bro. That nigga got the whole comedy club, all type of shit, bro. Like, what you talking about, bro? Like, that nigga 50 got to answer to people too. What are you talking about, bro?
No, you don't.
All right.
If he wants to, yeah. But the power that 50 got, get it? The power that 50 got, he don't got him. He don't got to do
these niggas.
He's making them relevant and he's helping.
These niggas just black faces for white people, bro. These niggas are black faces for white people, bro.
No, that's just the industry. For you to make anything, you know that you got to go through these doors, bro. Or you're not going to be heard. You got to play the game. Don't let the game play you.
Shit, all these niggas getting played. Regardless, all these niggas getting played. Even if a nigga think he get, even if a nigga, even 50 getting played too. Shit, the fuck?
No, he not.
Shit, the Epstein files gonna bring his ass down.
No, he's never been there.
Shit, that's what they
Yo,
all
he
say.
didn't hang out with the
That
weirdo
was
crew.
that was Trump said. Trump said he wasn't there, but then Trump was
That
there.
nigga's different. That's no way. You cannot compare. No, man, you bug. Give me the week.
I ain't bugging. I ain't bugging. I ain't bugging shit. Ain't bugging shit. We
fucking
already
Trump
know
sits on a cold toilet, my nigga. You don't shit on a cold toilet.
all these motherfuckers goddamn me in the same goddamn club, nigga.
Nah, they're not accepting 50, bro. He's too ghetto. What are you
Nigga,
crazy?
they just got them
He
going
the
to the
hood
black.
nigga that made
They
it. The
got
only
they
hood
got
ghetto
they
nigga
got
that
them
made
going. They got them going to the black parties. The fuck you mean?
Yo,
They
he's
going to
seen
the
that
black
shit and
parties.
stood away from all that shit. That's why he knows so much shit. For years, he's been putting us on to what's going on behind closed doors. The only one that put a bullseye in his fucking back. Know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, he's the biggest target right now because of that. Look what he's doing with Diddy. And he been warning everybody about Diddy. He's made tracks about that shit. The mixtapes, way back. He's talking about 10 plus
The
years.
motherfucker need to be scared of his eyes, dude.
But if that
50
man gets in that booth, your man
50
T.I.
just need
ain't gonna have
50
a job
just
no more.
50 just go ahead and put him out of business then.
Yeah, you don't want that, bro.
Man,
All it takes is Dr.
50,
Dre in the studio and it's a wrap.
get Dr. Dre old ass up in that bitch too. Shit, you gonna need everybody.
And
Go ahead and get the whole.
You want
Go
to
ahead
battle,
and get
right?
the whole squad. Go ahead and get the whole squad together and put a
You want to battle,
motherfucking.
right? T.I. opened up his mouth in that song he made about 50, talking about the white boy. Now, M takes heed of that. Bye, T.I. career.
Let Eminem go at T.I. He probably let Eminem take his lightweight.
That's why 50 probably not even doing nothing because he waiting for somebody to mention the white boy and that's it. He don't even gotta do nothing. M going that booth, poof. That's it.
We'll see.
Eminem did it to fucking Jay-Z on his own track. And I'm a Brooklyn nigga. Yeah, I'm supposed to go. Yeah, Jay-Z. Yeah, I like Jay-Z, but Eminem destroyed him.
Yeah,
on Renegade. On Renegade.
Yeah, that is true. That is true though, but that's why a lot of people were scared to jump on the track with M. They didn't want to get dealt with like how Jay-Z got dealt with. So he could have never do that to Lil Wayne though. I tell you that much. He could have never done that to Lil Wayne.
No,
I think it'll be a battle though, toe to toe. Boy, that's gonna be a phenomenal show. I want to see them versus each other just for the kicks and giggles, bro.
Just imagine the viewership from both fan bases, bro.
Hey, Stephen King, I'm gonna agree with Negro, yo. If you're a writer and you're doing movies or even commercials, yo, you gotta come on and write some rap, yo. You gotta get back in the studio, like.
Yeah, man, get your ass in the motherfucking booth. Nigga, you ain't that damn busy, nigga. It's 24 hours. We all got the same
you a
24,
director,
nigga.
you a producer.
Man, I don't want to hear that shit, nigga. You make time for the shit you want. You make time for the shit you want, nigga. You want this beef, nigga, go ahead. Want to put a nigga to sleep, put a nigga to sleep, nigga. Put a nigga to sleep. Do that. Nah, do it. Nah, nigga, do it. Nah, you got the power, show it. You ain't swinging, you ain't standing on business, nigga. So what the fuck?
I know
what are we
that
talking
this
about?
is an inside job that he's helping T.I. album sales. That's not gonna happen.
Oh, Lord,
if he's helping this man make money for his music, he's not gonna go in the booth and destroy his career because there's some way he's benefiting out of making this motherfucker viral, like he's doing Jim Jones and the Cameron shit and all that. 50 is the blueprint. I'm telling you, he's not gonna do that if he's helping these men make money. And they OGs, all of them. Nobody young is listening to them. They listening to fucking Kai Cenat, whoever the fuck Kai Cenat listens to.
You know what? At least I can say this. Yo. Any rapper right now that's gonna get called up, that's making money, you best believe they're gonna make a diss track. They're gonna make a song back and respond back to it. It don't matter who it is. That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. If if a
takes
nigga
one
diss
thing
a
for them
nigga,
to say.
if a nigga dissing a rapper, bro, and you a rapper, I don't care how long it's been before you got jumped in the booth. You feel me? If
Goofy guys,
the
what's
right
going on?
nigga, if the right nigga diss
Come over
you,
to the
it
other
don't even
one.
gotta be the right nigga. It could be the wrong nigga. The wrong nigga could diss you. You feel me? You still gonna take a nigga, bro. You feel me? Even if it's lightweight,
It
bro.
might
You gonna,
happen though. It might happen because they mentioned his mother. 50 might be in the booth right now. Well, we know.
I hope so, and I hope it ain't no AI bullshit either.
Oh, he did. Yo, that shit was hot. I don't care what nobody said. 50 wrote an AI song about Jim Jones. That shit is booming, bro, right now. The viewership's going up. AI song that 50 wrote was fucking Jim Jones.
Nobody wants to hear AI rap though. Stephen King, nigga, just
No, I don't think it's rap, right? It's a singing song. Some shit. It's an AI. He's just goofing around. But the man feels like he could do that and still make more views and sales than Homeboy singing against him. Right. Now, if I make an AI song and it fucking gets way more views than your shit that you're actually rapping, I won. Because I still wrote it. Come on. AI beats you? That's embarrassing. So it's like he's toying with these people. They're gonna crash out. They're gonna try to hurt 50, bro.
I think you gotta write the shit that the AI has. You can't just AI just can't diss you like that. You gotta use the AI. You know what I mean?
Oh shit. I can't believe he's doing this. Yo, fucking 50's a troll. I told you he's a troll. He knows the power he got. He's going to use it. Like his last straw is getting in that booth and nailing the coffin. Like if they go further and they say some crazy shit that hits his nerve, yeah, they're gonna make this man crash out on a song. But he's fucking toying with these people, bullying them. He knows the power he got, and he's using it. Motherfucker buying the building they making their content from and making them freeze. You telling me you gotta go in the booth?
I know. They gotta go in the booth.
You gotta go in the booth if you buying the building he's fucking living in.
They gotta go in the booth, B.
You know what I mean? Hey, Cameron's in the booth, B. Niggas get in the booth every day, B.
Yeah, you gotta get in the booth. That's what that thing.
Getting a motherfucker
not...
evicted is the fucking win. I bought the building you live in and I got you kicked out. Nigga, I is one.
Yeah, that right there, that I can't like. Jim Jones can't recover from that. I can't like.
That's crazy.
You can't.
No, you don't gotta respond to Jim. Nah, Jim, I wouldn't respond to Jim. I wouldn't respond to
You
Jim.
feel bad for Jim right now.
Yeah, shit, yeah. Jim ass. Yeah, I feel bad for Jim ass too. Shit.
Yeah, I feel bad for him
real
right
bad.
now. There's some battles you should just leave alone.
That's shit. That shit is there, bitch. I feel that shit in my soul.
When I seen that video of him kicking that door, I said, "Oh man, he forgot he's a celebrity." What is he doing? Nigga, you're a celebrity. You don't do shit like that. Like you over here looking like you back in the corner. You're breaking the fucking door down.
I know, that was insane.
Lost all his sponsors with that move. Like you stupid.
But see, look, that go to show you that celebrities ain't really celebrities like that. These motherfuckers regular motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Regular ass people, bitch.
We want Curly back. Remember when 50 had Curly and he come do his little skit?
Yeah.
We need that back. We need Curly back.
Yeah, man. Shit.
And he took a picture with the owner of the building. The Asian dude. He took a picture with him and shit. And now 50's he's gonna own half of fucking Jim Jones' podcast. Because the owner of the building owns half the podcast of the contract. Yo, this is bad. This is bad.
Well, shit, hey, 50's the example of when you want to kill some shit, you go straight to the head. Cut the head off.
It tells you don't have to get in the booth to destroy a nigga's career.
Oh yeah, it's 2026. It's a different format now.
Yeah,
niggas trolling in real life now. You feel me? Like nigga, you wanna talk shit? Alright, bitch, I'm gonna put your whole life on display for the whole world to see, bitch. Like shit.
Oh yeah,
I don't know. We'll see though.
that's crazy.
You know,
But
too bad.
I ain't gonna lie. The other man, the other disc that she out just dropped.
Yeah.
Yeah, 50 gotta respond. I'm sorry, bro. Two back-to-back diss tracks, bro.
You stack after
And
back.
each
They're not moving it.
each one worse than the last.
That's for hungry people though. He's not hungry no more. He's too full. The nigga he's
Hey,
so rich.
why do New Yorkers got excuse him for 50, yo?
That's
Yeah,
anybody. That's you right now. If you
it
battling somebody's chef and you want his power, and you got all the positions in your cards right like that, you could be in fucking Mars. You're still gonna win.
I can't lie. But I can't lie though. 50 for me, 50 Cent though, I can't lie. He's like, he don't really need to do all that. You know what I mean? Like he's on top of his shit right now. And he still got it for me, like for fun. He still got to do it for fun. Like, cause if he like, that's what I'm saying, Stephen King. If he likes to troll for fun and do all the other fun stuff, he's got to give
troll
us
on the beat.
Yeah, he's got to give us something, bro. He's got to give us
troll on the beat. At least troll on the beat.
So if he did it like this, check this out. He coming out with a new show, right? And the intro of the new show is the answer back. He could do that. And then they got to hear it through the whole fucking show for the rest of its seasons. You know that he could do that, right?
Yeah.
Because all his music on his shows are from him. You don't have to pay nobody. That's the part that you don't have to spend so much money. He got his own music for all these shows.
Yes, though, I can't lie.
And then to wait till the next episode, till the new show comes out, and if he's fucking like subliminally hitting and going at it in that song for all this shit, that's it, bro. Nail in the coffin.
Niggas say he promoting T.I., but I think he also promoting his like what you said, his app, like his 50 Cent app for shows.
Yeah, the 50 Cent action app. Yeah.
Yeah.
Man got 60 shows running on there, bro. That's insane. From shows to any movie he's been in.
Hey, how you been, bro? I ain't talked to you in a minute since the last time you was over
here. Yeah. His I can't lie. His you know, 50 Cent T.I. is on fire right now. That's why he got a drop. Back like what do you call it? Fabulous dropped his song, like, you know, but his shit was like, yeah, but like T.I. is just like, you know, it's just going off with his tracks. And
yeah, T.I., bro. T.I. got that energy behind that bitch, dog. You could feel that shit.
Yeah, he got.
You could tell that. You could tell he really pressed about that shit for real.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got a lot of shit going on there. I can't lie.
So who you think is better, T.I. or Ludacris?
I don't know.
I feel like Ludacris is a little bit better. He's more marketable.
Better than T.I.?
Yeah.
Yeah,
bar for bar.
That freaky
bar
shit.
For bar for bar. Bar for bar. No, we talking about lyrics.
No.
The way to me, T.I. like, you know, he raps.
No.
Ludacris harmonizes, vocalizes.
Ludacris better than T.I. chat? Let's ask the chat. Let's do the chat. Y'all think T.I. is better than I don't know. I don't know, yo. I don't think so.
I even think Jeezy's better.
Yeah, I think Jeezy. Yeah, I can't lie.
Then you got Gucci.
You know, Gucci too.
But when it comes to harmonizing, like the vocals and everything, rapping, it's fucking Luda.
Yeah, it was always.
Like I felt like he got his shine on movies, but I feel like in the music, because he was a DJ first. When he came out with that first album, oh my god, nigga, that shit was insane.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. I ain't gonna count. That shit was crazy.
You're talking about
his introduction, alert is the way he says shit. It's like he's the Busta Rhymes of the South.
Mm-hmm.
So they're saying, yeah, he is better. They're saying, Ludacris.
Yeah, way better, bro.
And he's having fun without getting locked up with 1,000 guns.
Yeah, he was versatile. Bro. That nigga was crazy with it.
Shit.
Like he'll say some shit and then that shit'll go over your head and then you'll hear it again and then you'll be like, damn, that nigga.
And
his
country is fucked with his accent.
Yeah, he country.
Oh yeah.
Man,
I feel like T.I. had to use a lot of like indubitably and different things to have his own
big ass words, big ass motherfucking words.
And motherfucking South don't want to hear that shit.
This is me and shit. The fuck,
the South is more hood than anything. They got slang.
Yeah,
motherfuckers saying that shit.
Dumb big ass words.
I think it's crazy South in a bad way.
Yeah,
motherfuckers is not talking like that out there.
A nigga gonna ask you what that means. You say some shit like that in the middle of the conversation. You be like, yeah, expeditiously,
like I like his acting when he was an American Gangster. Oh yeah,
I can
act. Yeah,
T.I. definitely can act. He's a
I can see him on a 50 show.
Yeah, but we all think. Hold on.
You know what?
Somebody think 50 Cent paperwork. They think the paperwork is, what do y'all think about the 50 Cent paperwork? What do y'all think about it?
They gotta show the paper. We don't even know what the fuck.
I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it yet.
It is a fake paper work.
Yeah, so we can't even use that. There's no case.
I think some, like I said, some of it AI generated, even with the videos with him saying whatever. But the part with his girlfriend is true. You know what I mean? Setting up, trying to burn the house down or whatever.
Yeah, trying to burn. Yeah, he definitely did try to burn down the house.
Everybody turned into fucking Left Eye.
Come on, bro.
Left Eye was the first person to burn a fucking house down.
They did. I don't know. I don't know if it's fake. I think some of it might be. I don't know.
Remember, Diddy blew up Kid Cudi's car.
I don't know. I don't know.
He didn't get in trouble. He didn't get in trouble for that. They tried to bang it up in the case.
Yeah, they got nothing. That's bullshit. That's not even a domestic violence charge. That's arson. That's it.
Yeah,
he hit the girl.
Arson.
That's nothing.
It's fake.
What did he snitch on the house? I burnt the house down. The nigga snitched on the house.
But that's why people are saying the paperwork, 50 Cent paperwork don't add up.
We did in the era. We gotta watch it. We need actual fucking documents.
People in the industry are saying that, that are out there, they're saying that it don't add up. The reason why T.I. is doing this because he was called a rat, by 50.
But 50 doing what he's doing to Puff, and he got
both of them niggas.
Nobody got nothing on 50. For a man to bring all this shit on Diddy and got it as a Netflix special, and there's gonna be another season coming with more. You can't have nothing that they could throw at you. You gotta be clean whistle. They don't got nothing on this man's jacket. They're gonna try to infiltrate from now on and bring molds in to try to get him to incriminate himself. But they don't got
some shit coming down the line
that we do not know already.
It's some shit coming down the line that we never seen.
They're making up shit, bro. They're making up shit. I'm telling you. You put yourself in his shoes. If you're gonna go out there ballsy and expose all these people, you cannot have nothing on you. Everybody knows already everything about.
Yeah, but people that listen, Diddy was going around talking shit.
What the fuck? Like it's countless motherfuckers that had dirt on them that was doing shit like this.
Yeah.
So like, it doesn't even like using that as an argument. It really doesn't hold no weight because that's just the public persona of that person. But then 10 years down the line, you got a whole goddamn documentary talking about all the extra shit that the nigga was doing. You feel me? So
Come
I'm
on.
just
The
saying.
cameraman was recording him talking privately to his lawyer.
And
And
I'm
incriminated
not
his
talking
lawyer.
about Diddy, man. I'm just talking
Oh.
period. You feel me? I ain't talking about that specific situation. But I understand what you're saying, though.
But they ain't got nothing on homeboy. 50 clean whistle.
Y'all better hope they don't.
Child support payments are paid.
I ain't talk about the child
He
support.
pays his taxes. The man did his time for when he used to hustle. Nobody got locked up because of him. There's no paperwork saying he got somebody locked up. That's not snitching. And he's not gang, so he's not a civilian. I mean, he's a civilian. There's different politics in that. You're not gang.
Oh yeah.
Civilians get snitched. Gang
can't. He ain't a gang member, so he's not held by those same.
And he's a rich nigga that pays taxes, so they ain't gonna look at him as snitching no more. He's a civilian.
I don't know, yo. What a nigga gonna look like you a snitch regardless if you're a civilian or rich nigga.
Yeah, whether you a civilian or not. You feel me? Like
there's no code. There's codes in that. No gang's gonna give a fuck about a civilian snitching on a civilian.
yeah, but still they ain't gonna want that civilian in the party.
But we're dealing in an era where snitches get glorified.
Yeah, but snitches still get stitches.
Yeah, but nobody cares about it no more. The new era, this new generation do not care, and they the future.
Yeah, that's true. They do that.
How many artists right now snitched and selling concerts out, and they all singing their words to this day? These niggas don't care no more. They glorify it. They did it in movies. Look, we watched fucking Bumpy Johnson, American Gangster. So many movies that they glorify the snitches.
We watched the motherfucking mob. Shit, a lot of them, Sammy the Bull, you a rat. You feel me?
So they made it cool. They made it cool for this new generation to be like,
that shit been
50 Cent.
All the streets.
When they came out with 6ix9ine, it was over. When they came out with 6ix9ine, it was over.
Yeah, that shit is a wrap. It's just that these are old OGs that's supposed to live by the old code, but they're on new times and they're making this money on this time and being viral in this time. They don't give a fuck.
Using all the OGs are rats too because they're using using what's going on in the new time to justify the snitch. To say, I'm just reacting to it. They snitching too. That's goofy.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Get two shits.
That's why everything is so lame. But
look at Sammy the Bull, right? Sammy the Bull snitched on John Gotti. John Gotti got locked up, died in jail, and Sammy the Bull is free right now doing podcasts on YouTube.
Yeah. It's insane.
People glorifies the snitch. No, like nobody cares no more. Look, when we listen to comedians on stage, ain't all of them say they will snitch on a nigga?
Yeah.
My bad. Hey, how y'all feel about Big U being implemented in second set and Nipsey Hussle up?
Bro, we all know that man was the feds a long time ago. Bro.
That's like they said about Whack 100 that he's like what, an agent?
Well, that's double O Negro.
Yeah.
But I see Tiny though.
Charleston White too.
Yeah, man. You got, they the hip hop police.
And they're baiting niggas.
But I think though what this is though, like it or not, what they're trying to do right now is flush 50 out. Stephen King, because if you notice, when Diddy was about to get his share, that was the same shit, my nigga, and then he just turned into something. And I know 50 Cent for sure. 50 Cent baby mama said yes. Whenever they were doing the documentary, she's definitely going on it, and she's definitely going to be a part of the documentary of exposing. You see what I'm saying? Facts. They say Whack. Hold on, yeah. So did Whack said he's gonna sue for that? Hold on. My bad. Hold on. Somebody say something that somebody's answering to what you're gonna say.
I think they're talking to you, Negro. Facts.
What they say?
Yeah, what we know, whack and 600 the feds, right? You know what I
I
mean?
think
And
Adam 22 is a fucking fed too.
yeah, I think them niggas are feds.
Vlad, I think Vlad's another motherfucker.
The whole TV show, I think the whole podcast is them niggas is police. You know what I mean?
People incriminate themselves and lock them up for fucking views.
Yeah, that's insane. You know, but
they're not for the culture at all. They to see the culture burn. So they helping the not give a fuck era, the era that's not conscious, that don't care about codes, don't care about snitching.
Yeah,
all this shit.
The police is definitely helping these niggas out here. I'm glad. I'm telling you. Yeah, I know much respect. Yeah, I mean it's crazy up in here though, yo.
And this shit is being used to cover up the real shit that's going on in the world.
The Epstein file.
Yeah, they don't really want to put that out. Everything
and the war that's going on in Mexico right now.
Yes.
Yeah, and the war that's about to go on in Iran. Because we about to go to war.
We just took a president from Venezuela and he's in Brooklyn right now, locked up. You think they're going to take that lightly?
Yeah, they definitely ain't finna go down, laying down. That's why I say something finna happen to Trump ass. And he had like, what, three attempts on his life? Yeah, it's a lot of shit going on all at the same time, man. You feel me?
I don't trust the Democrats or the Republicans because they ain't doing shit about what's going on.
I don't trust nobody.
I feel like they all together because they all got caught on that island.
Yep.
That's why I said. Didn't I say when the motherfucking files come out?
Oh, did you hear the story about Michael Jackson back in the days was saving the kids from going to that island?
Yeah, to the island. Yeah.
And they try to use it against him and say he was doing XYZ to these kids. Now the kids are talking.
Yeah. That's crazy. Allegedly. That's insane, though.
A lot of shit going on. This world's going to shit.
Yeah, a lot of stuff.
This world, but look. This world been shit.
Oh,
we just finding out.
We're smelling it right now.
Yeah, we just finding out how shitty this motherfucker is.
That shit got to us. The smell got to us. It was here. We smelling it right now.
Yeah, it's crazy, yo.
That's the part. You feel me? This shit been going on. You feel me?
Yep.
And this shit still going on. This shit still going on.
And they don't know.
Do you think that these rings stop with Epstein and you feel me? These files like that shit ain't stopped. That shit just went to a whole different.
Oh, that's another thing. You're bringing that up. You know why I'm saying? Because before Epstein, there was another kid. There was another gatekeeper that was doing all that shit in the other generation, the older times.
Come on, bro. Bill Gates
passed down and passed down to another one. Right now, there's another Epstein, and we don't even know who he is.
Yo, Bill Gates just came on and apologized to all the victims. That was like very crazy. And nobody ain't even calling him out like that. They're like he just apologized.
But look, the thing is, he like, oh well, I didn't do nothing, but I did cheat on my wife. Do you feel me? Like,
he did something. Cheated on his wife though.
That's you had to do something.
But he was on the island doing something. I mean, he was on the island.
Yeah, he was in a jacuzzi. I seen him swimming there.
I heard. I meant to ask you this. I don't know if I asked you this already though. Because me and Nigo know about this. They said 50 Cent was in there. You think he's in there for real, or
if he ain't on that flight log, he was never there. What, you gonna hover over there in a UFO?
No, but I'm saying, do you think he was on the because they said he's in the Epstein file? 50 Cent.
You gotta see it to believe it, bro. That shit would have been out there, big, bold. They redacted most of the shit too. Yeah, you know what they did? They blanked a lot of shit out, most of them pages. So we not gonna know. I doubt it because 50 wouldn't do what he's doing now because he would have been afraid that's gonna be exposed. So I know definitely he's not in there because he wouldn't be poking bears. He's poking big, rich motherfuckers' lives like Jay-Z and all these people are shook of what 50 could do. Because now they seen what 50 did to one motherfucker. What if he has a lot of shit on all these dudes that don't even remember back in the days what they did? He's got them like Epstein would want it to do with the government. Because Epstein only did what he did to have pull over everybody, and they scared of him and they outed him, whatever.
Yeah,
so 50's the next nigga that, but he's not
Hey,
doing
but all right. So then we were talking about Epstein. So what do you feel about this alleged rumor going around saying that he was swapped out? You feel me? And it was staged to look like he died, but he really did.
Yeah, they said that there's no way. They said there was the string. I did the shit that my research back when it happened. It was staged like he did it from the top bunk, which I looked at it. I'm like, boy is tall. Like you can't do it from that part. Like there, you hold your knees up, nigga. And it was like a cloth or something. I think from the jumpsuit.
Yeah, I was watching. But
the camera was also messed up. There's no view of that time.
Bro, they took that man.
There's no view in the time of when it happened, right?
They took that man when I hit that man somewhere, bro. They took that man out.
Like all this shit that's going on. They outed another female too, or they made it seem like she blew her head off or something. That was mentioning shit. A couple of people died that mentioned shit. You know what I mean? On allegedly these files.
I don't know. I don't know. You know, but
I would touch you with a 10-foot pole because that shit sounds like they trying to fuck. Like
I think the next
really
big
fuck everybody's mind up because they're not doing nothing.
The next big thing gonna be for 50 Cent is Jay-Z, and that's gonna be a big that's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good for him. It's not gonna be good for him, yo. It's not gonna be good for him. He can't win against Jay-Z. He can't win against Jay-Z, yo.
No, I'm saying Jay-Z will give him whatever money he wants for whatever. Because he could be blackmailed too. Like, yo, I got you. This XYZ, this, that, and the third. You give me this, that's it for it. Boom, and that's it. Then he sells into the fucking sun. You know what I'm saying? Money, people got enough money to buy them their freedom, per se. But also, you puppet them and use them like the way the industry does. They do that shit so they can run you and have something over you. And the day you be like, I don't need you no more, they start pulling the shit out.
I feel you. I think, you know, he can't. I think when he go, like I said, going against Diddy, we all know, he has a lot of people behind the scene that's mad at him right now. Like a lot of people that, what do you call it? That are like, elites. A lot of, underpaid people. And trust me, going up against, you don't want to go up against Jay-Z like that, like what he brought the Force, where he's trying to build make documentary and put Diddy and put Salon in there and cause that's what he looks like he's trying to do. He's trying to make a documentary out of Jay-Z. I don't think he's gonna do another T.I. So to God, I think this is a distraction. I think the real beef is with Jay-Z, and they're trying to figure out.
Jay-Z never got indicted. Jay-Z never got raided. Jay-Z never went through anything, so they don't got nothing on him. The feds would have been ran up on Jay-Z, bro, after Diddy. They're not. That's Jay-Z don't got nothing. Now Diddy starts talking and implicating Jay-Z in certain situations and shit, but he's already got to do his time. He don't got to do that. Are they gonna be friends again when he comes out, or is Jay-Z gonna wait for a minute then start doing business with him again? Because I don't think he's touching with a 10-foot pole just because he's got a case. Right. The case is active still because he's in jail for it.
Right. I believe you. But I think
Jay-Z, they would have been banging it out.
I think he trying Jay-Z. He gonna try Jay-Z because Nicki Minaj trying Jay-Z, so he's trying Jay-Z. Nicki Minaj and they both.
Yeah, but Jay-Z's been trying to fuck Nicki Minaj over.
Nicki Minaj and 50 though, both working with Trump. Both fuck with Trump.
No, 50's not working with Trump. He made a statement. He's not working with neither side because he wants people from both sides to buy his merch, to buy his music, to buy his stuff, to watch his shows. He said he would never pick both sides. He's not into politics.
Lying.
You know what I'm saying?
He's lying. He's fucking with Trump. He's lying.
He fucking with Trump. Trump put fucking many men on when he got shot. That's the only thing he did. Trump went and put many men coming out to stage with many men when he got shot. That's the only time he fucked with 50. And they
Yeah,
wanted
but
50
that's
to
why
sing
people was
in
like,
his
oh,
inauguration. Or 50, they wanted 50 to sing some shit that he was doing after he won presidency to sing Many Men. But 50 said, I ain't touching none of that. I'm good. I don't do politics.
boy, crazy.
Yeah, because that'll fuck his whole shit up. That's how it's fucking with your shit. I ain't fucking with no politics. Y'all niggas got drama right now in Capitol Hill.
Yeah. I believe you. Though. I believe you. That's insane. Imagine that Trump, Many Men.
Yeah, he did that. Trump put the Many Men on after he got shot. You hear him walk at the fucking thing, man, boom, and then he won. They wanted him after he won to sing it. And they offered 50, and 50 was like, I'm good. I ain't touching that. Touching neither side. Fuck y'all. I want both of y'all to buy my shit. I like both of y'all. Buy my shit. Fuck that. I need money.
That is true, though. I wouldn't, But he's got to be benefit on one side, though. Off one side, mostly.
Like saying, if McDonald's turned Republican, is everybody gonna stop buying Big Macs?
Nope. Hell no. Motherfuckers still gonna buy a Big Mac. Motherfuckers still gonna buy a Big Mac.
Owns Burger King and the Republicans are McDonald's. What do you choose? Niggas don't give a fuck about that. I'm buying whatever I want to eat.
Right. that is definitely true. Is people gonna choose what they want to eat.
Yeah, it's like saying also there's another thing, like people get mad over the money shit. Oh, you got enough money, you don't need more money. Tell that to make to KFC and fucking Popeyes. Hey, stop making chicken, you're already rich.
Yeah, it's gonna make more. You see, KFC just give it to a younger Caucasian dude. It's not an old white dude no more.
Our freedom of speech is extended, especially on internet now. Like, it ain't freedom of speech, it's just freedom of knowing. And you can say certain things because motherfuckers is getting thrown in cages for protesting. There ain't no freedom of speech. Yeah.
I said KFC is not that old white guy no more that's on the bucket. It's gonna be on the bucket. It's gonna be our next Caucasian dude that's on the bucket. Younger dude.
That's crazy.
Yeah, if you look it up right now, it's like even the KFC box bucket is different now. It's different, a whole different bucket.
Somebody must have bought them out.
Yeah, that's insane.
Everything getting bought out.
Everything, yeah, because people want money, yo.
You start hearing curse words in Disney movies because they got bought out.
Want money. Not everybody wants, and not even that. It's not even about buying up. You're doing business too. I think what's going on right now is like everybody.
And the government is more mad that TV is not making money.
Yeah.
Nobody's watching TV. Everybody's watching lives.
Apps.
YouTube. You know what I mean? Who's on live on different platforms, but they're not going to TV to watch TV no more. So the ratings are going down. And most of these TV channels are going bankrupt.
But that's why these TV channels, though, Steven is on what do you call it? Is on YouTube. So now they're not thing no more. They're not like and so that's what the government's doing. That's why it's like now it's like they got the app.
They're not making money for the ratings.
Yeah,
all the sponsors that spend so much money in the commercials between these shows. They don't want to pay. It doesn't make no sense for them to do that no more. They'd rather sponsor somebody on YouTube or any other platform with their lives or TV shows or whatever, because when they put their commercials there, they make it revenue because people are watching that. Nobody's watching TV no more.
Yeah, everybody got their own app, bro.
Yeah. So it's a waste of money to spend thousands, millions of dollars on ad for a show that nobody's watching, and everybody's watching a content creator on YouTube or something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's why
they rather sponsor us on YouTube or somebody because there's more traffic and people are seeing it than a fucking TV show.
If you notice though, like even on the news don't flag you. Like the news will never flag you. They'll never like what do you call it? You know, like how some people react to their video and people go strike them. The news never does that. But they want their shit to put out, and that's smart. They want their views to go up. You know what I mean? So that's smart.
Shit,
You know, but they're even
that's how you prosper.
They
you know
got. That's why the news now got a lot of young people reading the news. Remember back at one point they used to hire like middle-aged people. Now they hire younger people because you know.
Or they hire actors, famous actors to be the anchors.
And because not even that, they know content creators, so they got them on the app. You see what I'm saying?
No, but what I'm telling you about the news thing is that I've seen that recent channels that they're hiring old actors, famous actors, to be the anchors because their ratings are so low. They think that by using an actor, it'll get people to watch.
Right. Yeah, that's stupid.
That's how you know that they're fucking that they're in the bottom right now.
Yeah,
like they're bankrupt. They're losing shit. Like this is a good time to buy TV channels if you're rich, for cheap.
That is stupid, but that's why I don't really mess with them because they like what you said. Nobody's watching their shit. They come on YouTube or on it like TikTok, whatever, Instagram, and they mess it up. Where only only their channels. You know what I mean? They taking out of people's like monetizing and shit. Like they come over here and fuck it up. Before they all came over here. When they figure out everybody was watching YouTube, they all came over here with their channels and they start making YouTube channels because half of them never had a YouTube channel. Okay.
Bro, I seen a YouTube channel from the Dominican Republic. They put a whole bunch of famous people that live in one house for a month for prizes. This shit was running a million to 2 million views every second.
Damn.
You know how much in sponsorship, products and everything they had in their house, everything they had to eat and everything there was sponsored from there, from the country.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The cars they make, every fucking thing, the dirt bike shit, everything was all over the place in there that they had to use daily. Those were their sponsors. But you know, by having 1 million, 2 million people at a time watch every second through the fucking thing for 30 days.
For 30 days. Ooh, that's what I noticed. A lot of people now is going and doing some shit like for 24 hours. I've seen people been doing that. 24 hours TikTok live. 24. A lot of people doing that now.
And in this house, they let all the content creators be in this house, and the donations that they get, whoever has the most at the end of the 30 days is the winner.
Oh wow.
So you got people that come in there with a little bit of subs, more than others, and wind up being a fan favorite and blowing everybody and going first place. Boom, because of the content they got for the platform. You know what I mean? Who they are, their character.
Yeah.
It's based off your character. So I seen homeboy Fruta. His name is Fruta. They call him the Fruit. And fucking this guy was in the bottom, came up to the top. Boom, took it over. And there's other more famous content creators in the house, and everybody's like, "Who's this nigga?" Like, everybody's supporting him. He got baseball players donating. Boom. You know what I mean, the country supporting each other and shit. That's what is booming right now. Is content creators making shit happen, and it's like Mr. Beast showed everybody the blueprint and how to do certain things, but in another level. You just got to do it your plot twist. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But the sponsorships there are bigger. Then because the sponsors are not using TV, they're using this right now. Everybody on this chat right now, who watches TV here? What's the last time you watched the news from your fucking city?
The only way you watch TV unless you're in a bar, you're gonna see something, you're passing something.
Who's watching the late night shows on TV anymore?
Nobody watching.
So everything is the live shit is going boom. But now we're gonna see the TV channels and all that try to take this over.
That's why they all sell out to Netflix because they shit wasn't making money. Everybody's on the app.
Netflix just bought Paramount or Warner Brothers, the movie studio line.
Crazy. Insane.
So they got boxing on there. They got everything on there, bro.
Yeah.
So from Netflix to YouTube, people are not really watching them, but maybe Facebooks, Instagrams, and TikToks. Nobody's watching TV.
Yeah, nobody's watching TV. People rather still to YouTube shorts all day and TikTok. Even the kids, right? The kids are the one that run up the shorts the most.
Yeah,
I mean,
the shorts are booming.
Yeah,
you can make anything. The shorts hitting numbers.
That's why they made shorts a part of the podcast game now. You know what? You see how they did that, right? Or they make you like your short feed. You know, is a part of your like you're a podcaster. You can use the shorts too. Like you can have people come from the shorts, like you know, and you can have them from like your regular feed.
Yeah,
like other feed.
But it's two streams running at the same time.
I like that.
Sometimes people get confused because they go to one more than the other because they too used to that.
Yeah,
I mean, they don't know they're both running.
But you see that
the cell phone, and then they got the one when you're on a computer or a laptop.
Yeah, but what happened with that though is with having that is like you know you're gonna have always got new viewers from your shorts. Like, you're always gonna get new viewers. You always gonna get once you put that doesn't matter who's in there 1, 4 or 10 people, and you know you're always gonna have a new success. That's a good thing. That's why they make like you know they involve that in the podcast game now where you know you know people are using that and linking that to their lives.
Right.
But T.I. though with 50 Cent, I can't lie. I was thinking about it. I was like, maybe that wouldn't be a good battle, but even if it was a battle, maybe T.I. wouldn't win that battle. You know what I mean?
I think it would never happen because of the way the son's taking it by disrespecting 50's moms and threats. That battle will never happen. The only way it could happen is if 50 actually was rapping against T.I. But like I said, this isn't gonna die out. T.I. is just making this. This is for publicity for his album. If his album don't hit and it don't boom, then it's not going nowhere. And 50 still won without even saying nothing.
I don't know, yo. I can't lie. I don't know because the songs are cracking right. The songs are popping right now.
That's what I'm saying. They're gonna be here for the summer. Is anybody gonna be riding around listening to T.I.? If we hear it in spring and summer, yeah. If you go outside, don't hear nobody riding around hearing that shit. It's not going nowhere.
If it's all about 50, like you gotta have some radio play songs, like you know. At least I know T.I. always got radio play shit though. You know he does drop a lot of radio play shit.
I bet you I hear more Get Rich or Die Trying through the summer than fucking T.I.'s new album.
Yeah, because you in New York though, you gonna hear that.
No, I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true.
You gonna always hear
that. People still hear different whatever's popping.
Yo. That's one thing niggas gotta understand. Like, you go to New York, you gonna always hear this shit. It don't matter what era that is. Like,
yeah, because they don't play us nowhere else.
Yeah, like New York. If you see a nigga driving in a Tesla, they bumping some old New York shit. It doesn't matter what car it is, a Bentley, a fucking the newest car in the world. There's always gonna be some like 50 Cent, Biggie. It's always gonna be 50
With
Cent.
the drill now, the New York drill scene, the youth, they pumping that.
Yeah.
If the youth ain't playing this T.I. album, that shit's going nowhere.
Dude, they ain't going.
Because they're the ones blasting them. They're the ones with the music really going on right now is the drill.
Yeah, you gotta.
I don't even know. Like, I can't even name 5 drill rappers, but
I think
they're way more relevant in the youth now compared to all the rappers we know.
Who do you think has got more? Who think got a better younger fan base? 50 Cent or T.I.?
50, of course. Yeah, 50's the superhero, bro.
I can give him
50 Kanan, bro. You crazy?
Yeah, true. I can give him that.
Shit.
Right now,
being a troll and for being viral. Oh
yeah, right now, for you to be like in this era, you have to have like you have to for real. You have to have young fan base, and 50 Cent does got that young fan base. He does. I don't think nobody's got the young fan base crazy like 50 Cent got the young fan base. I'm talking about niggas in their 20s. You know what I mean? Like,
yo, you got little Dirk in power now.
Yeah, like
even though he's locked up, but that lets you know that 50's tuned in.
I ask you about that too. What do you think about only 10 niggas showing up to support Dirk? Niggas clowning him for that. Niggas, yeah. What do you think about that?
Cool.
And Steven, they said only 10 niggas showed up for him to support Dirk. 10 niggas, that's it.
10.
Yeah. What do y'all think about that?
On his head too.
I thought 50 Cent would have been there supporting him.
Oh no, because see, 50 cents ain't gonna be a part of shit like that because then you could be implicated in RICOs because you know DA is still seeing shit. Like he could be supportive as in sending a letter to the judge. You know what I'm saying? Because of his power, like to get him out, or to the president to try to help him,
Right.
to show up. That's a ballsy move. You know what I mean? It's like saying, yeah, they're watching you. You don't have to go there. You can send them commissary and you're supporting them. You send them money and I'm in his books. You don't have to show up.
Dirk should understand that niggas can't show and support that anyway because it's hot right now. Like,
but he still supports him. He put him on the show, and that show is being played now. Is recent. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You're saying 50 should have been there supporting him? You're saying?
Nah, he still supports him. He's just just because he's not there doesn't mean he's not supporting him.
Yeah, Dirk. I don't know.
Plus, it's like these cases have a lot of links and this and that. Remember, they're trying to get at 50 no matter in any angle. So they'll make some narrative by him showing up that he's implicated into this case. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're right.
It's a little scary. I don't know. Like the courtroom is not the place to be in, bro. You ain't gotta be in there. You don't want to be in there.
You can't really play around like that.
Oh, yeah.
Can't really play around like that because you get set up out here playing around like that. You know, that's why I said no. He really showed up for. Only crazy person that showed up was Kanye. Niggas was scared of the Diddy case. Like niggas wanted to show up.
Maybe Kanye went because Diddy got some shit on him, and he's just like, "Yo, I'm gonna show this nigga I'm supportive, so you don't bring me up."
I don't know. I don't think niggas got shit.
He likes to do controversial shit like that.
Yeah, I don't think. Shit. Yeah, I think Kanye just did that because, like what you said, he just want to be sensitive. You know,
I love his music. I like Kanye West. You know what I'm saying? He's a person that you have to know. Besides the fucking artist, like that's how deep he is. Something spooked him, you know what I mean? Something woke him up. World thinks of him like crazy. I think he's a smart dude. He sees what we don't see. He knows some things that we don't know. Just like 50. I bet you Kanye West wants to decide to do a documentary on fucking Jay-Z just to be fucked up because he knows a lot. I could see Kanye West doing what 50's doing, but the Jay.
Yeah, I don't think I don't think Kanye would even do that. And
have Damon Dash with him.
I don't know. I don't think so. I can't see that they being that know it all the political.
Talking about Aaliyah and everything, because remember Damon Dash was with Aaliyah.
Yeah, but I know what you're saying and I get it. And so was even Jay-Z too. But I'm saying, like, with all the political power that Jay-Z had, that's why people scared of Jay-Z.
Yeah, but the politics are going to shit. The government's going to shit right now. The government ain't going to help because the government's going through shit already with other bigger shit with these files. Especially if Jay-Z ain't a part of them files, they'll like that because it'll cover up that shit. There'll be more shit in the media so they don't focus on this shit.
Yeah, no, all I know is Jay-Z's got a lot of pull with government people. And
I think he's a puppet. Just because he got money don't mean he got power. I don't think he's on that elite circle. I don't think he's in that circle. I think he's a puppet for it. He might be a puppet for it, but I don't think he gets to go into that room, into that meeting. I mean, they plan his future. He ain't planning theirs. You get what I'm saying? The real powerful people are a small circle of people that are running this shit. And I'm sure not a lot of people's in that motherfucking room. And the shit is we'll never know who it is. But it's some old motherfuckers. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, Jay-Z would. You know, I could see 50 Cent trying to take a shot though. I can't lie. I could see 50 Cent trying to work his way up to, get Jay-Z in some shit and exposing him because he did say he gonna, he
I
was
don't think
talking
that's
to
gonna happen because
Beyonce's
he
mom.
went to the Super Bowl with his girl and his kids. He was at the Super Bowl in an open event. Like I tell you, like I just think that's a diversion. Like Jay-Z's clean because he know that there's gonna be people trying to get something on him, and the only thing they got is that Aaliyah shit. And if they start doing documentaries on Jay, Kanye West, or Dame or something, because Dame had relations with her too, but she was of age when he was with her. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
That's a
don't know.
fake, ugly thing. That anybody could open up. 50 probably don't even want to touch that.
That's insane, yo. I ain't gonna lie, that nigga is insane.
And I think Puffy and 50 is more personal to 50 than 50 and Jay
Yeah,
because of the baby mother. With 50's baby mother with Diddy. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
He ain't gonna touch Jay. He don't give a fuck about that. Her nigga don't give a fuck. That's not his problem. His problem is this nigga over here that fucking with his baby moms and he's done XYZ and he knew all this shit from back in the days and he never liked
yeah,
him. But you never heard
yeah.
50
I'm
Jay.
saying, I
He
think,
complimented Jay. He thanked him for the that bar to make him relevant. So I doubt that. You know what I mean?
I don't know, yo. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's gonna be Jay Z, yo. It's gonna be Jay Z that he take, but I think it's gonna backfire on him. I think that's what's gonna end his career.
Because there's no evidence. There's nothing. Everything's burnt.
Yeah,
Everybody's dead. What are they gonna do? Dig up the dead for a case?
yeah, yo. Niggas is crazy out here. Niggas dig up allegations and say it's true.
You know they did that once, right? Like the Vatican did that once, I think, for the popes and shit. Like for a case, they dug up. They killed the dude and they dug up the body to do the case over. It was some crazy shit back in the hundreds, bro.
Yeah,
And they had the
that,
body in the courtroom and everything.
that's insane. But to what do you call it? To bring up that type of stuff, man. I don't know. Like certain stuff should be left alone. Like I think he should be. I think he should leave Tiny alone. Because he ain't never.
Tiny needs to speak and say her opinion.
Yeah, but still though, like she ain't never said nothing. Like, come on, yo, like we gonna leave that alone. Like,
because it makes her relevant in social media. Everybody's trying to be
that's what I'm saying. Tiny is
popping
relevant.
in the social
And that's
media.
crazy 'cause he's bugging her, and she ain't even saying nothing. She just dancing in the video, eating her food. Like they doing a lot. Like that's like a Last Supper music like that. I don't know. That video is insane. But I just think it's crazy that they shouldn't. He shouldn't. I don't know. I don't know. He's taking shots.
Whoever
Like,
they should get at the photographer, whoever was it, or whoever took the picture there in that concert like that, and pull it on social media is who they should get mad at. And then get mad at the doctor that did that botch job to her butt. Sue the shit out of him. Why her ass looks like that? That's fucked up. I'm not letting my shorty that looks like that to go on stage either. Like, why are you letting your girl look like that on stage? You should be mad at yourself, nigga.
That's what Tiny and T.I. is. She gonna go up there, cause that's what, what I mean. They all doing that, yo. They all got this fake ass BBL.
I don't know why.
I don't know why they do all that. I don't know why they kind of. I don't know what is that. Why they do all that? What is it?
And they rich. Why does it look bad? You supposed that's for somebody in the hood that can't get it. They gotta get it in a basement in a back alley. What fuck? You rich and your ass looks like you got botched in another country and came back.
Yeah, they be going to Cuba to get that shit done. Because America, you have to go through a whole stage to get that. You have to go through like a whole. You got to come back. Then you have to hear it, and you got to they just want to go to Cuba and get it done right away. They don't want to stay in America and get the shit done. That's why they should be looking like that.
To me, it's not pretty at all. All that injections.
They want to go get it. Like they can't wait.
All that shit looks weird to me. I get scared when I see people with those things. Like,
that shit look like an alien.
Like that shit's gonna explode.
Yeah, that shit.
Nicki Minaj shit exploded once when she was with Meek Mill.
Cardi B said Cardi B said she gonna get rid of hers. It's too big. You know what I mean? It's
No
giving her
shit.
problems.
That shit, I heard that shit stinks.
I think that's why she fall over when she was
That
twerking.
shit be creating a smell.
Yeah.
But allegedly, like, a lot of people complaining, saying that shit makes it smell or it leaks. That's disgusting. I couldn't be with a shorty that's leaking fucking fluid out her ass.
Like, I'm
What's
sorry.
going on here?
I don't care how much
If she
money
don't
you got.
look fly enough, normal, why the fuck would I want somebody to do surgery to look pretty?
I don't care how much
That's
money you
not
got.
gonna look pretty.
I don't care how much money you got. We're not doing that. That shit right there. You know, that's
The furthest thing I do is get a tattoo on my body, but I'm not fucking doing all that shit.
disgusting. Yeah. Cardi B said she gonna get rid of hers. I'm like, damn, you just want to do it now. Why would you get it? You was fine without that shit anyway. That's what y'all problem is. But still, she's still gonna go through like, you know, what do you call it? What they go through again?
It's not gonna look right. That's just
She's still gonna go through side effects. You know what I mean? That's why she don't want them side effects no more. But yo,
she doesn't even need none of that. She was cute when she started in the fucking love and hip hop. She ain't need none of that shit. She was good the way she was. The people putting that shit in her head just to say sex sells. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think that's
what
what's going
people
on.
are doing right now. Like that's somebody in her ear to make. I feel bad for these ladies. Somebody's in their ear to make them botch themselves like this just to be fucking relevant in the industry and get movies and shows and stuff like that.
Not relevant though. I don't even look good. I don't even feel like y'all. They can't even stand up. They be looking so weird. Like Cardi B fell over on the robot because this shit was too big. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
I don't like it when the ass doesn't match the thighs and the legs.
I think she got stuck there because this shit was too big.
But look at the botch butts is like the ass don't match the thighs and it don't match the legs. Skinny legs with a
They don't get it done. They don't
butt.
get it done in America, yo. They be going to Cuba and all these places to get it done.
Dominican Republic, Cuba.
Yeah. In America, when you get it done, you got to go to 3 appointments. You know what I mean? 4 appointments till you get it done. Your body's got to be a certain way. You know what I mean? Your weight has got to be a certain way. These guys don't want that.
I understand if you had cancer, God forbid, and you lost a boob. You know what I mean? They do surgery and they take the breast away, and you want to do plastic surgery to have breast. I think it should be in a medical situation because of the psyche. You know, when somebody loses an amputation or something and they get surgery, that is understandable. But to take a normal fine body and fucking alter it like it's a car, that's fucking weird.
Yeah, that to me is just an insane stuff.
Yeah, there's some self-esteem problems. That's a false flag.
It's crazy. I can't.
You gotta love your body, love yourself. God intended you to be a certain way. Don't hate your body because you look like your significant other. Because some people want to do their face and change it because they don't want to look like family members.
That thing pissed me off. Like it's just like everybody gets money, they go. This first thing they go do is that. Like, what's the problem? What's y'all problem, yo? Like, you know what I mean? What is y'all problem? Like, y'all relax yourself. Y'all okay. Who told y'all wasn't okay? You see what I'm saying? Why every female gotta get Instagram model or something? Every model gotta go.
Because I think their managers put that shit in their head to make money. Like, oh no, you gotta keep up with the youth and everybody's now with this big butt shit. That's what everybody's listening or looking at, and then they fucking word and they do it as an so-called investment to themselves, but changing it because they think that they should change it for their image, which is fucking crazy.
Yeah, that's true. Everybody's into it, yo, and I'm like, that shit don't even look good. Y'all think that shit ugly as hell. Why is everyone doing that?
Look at Michael Jackson, rest in peace. Elizabeth Taylor, they said, was a big influence on him, that she was doing those surgeries to herself and he wanted to do it because of her influence. Yeah, people think it was him, that he didn't want to look like his family because of the abuse or whatever. No, he loved Elizabeth Taylor. They close to each other where they is in the cemetery. That she was an influence on him. And when she was botching herself, he botched and bleached himself.
Right.
Like, you know, they did a lot of shit to destroy this man's character. And he was the number one star in the world, humanitarian, that kid and wanted to bring the world together and against it was for world peace and shit like that. They tried to destroy that image. It will never happen.
It's true though, he was.
You know, he makes more money a day dead than anybody alive. Like,
Oh wow.
Well, in the industry, in the entertainment world, his what's it called? Like, oh shit, his network is booming right now.
I kind of Michael Jackson network is a lot though. That's a
And
lot.
he owned the Beatles and everything, all their catalog and shit.
Yeah, that is. And that's why they were, as I said, he would have been like a super, like, man, he would have been so rich right now. He would have been like probably.
Especially with this foul Epstein shit going on right now, and he was saving kids from this.
He would have been a
They
trillionaire.
knew that this was gonna happen, and he would have been the one that nailed their coffins. It would have been fucked.
Yeah, but this is T.I. last album though. That's why I think T.I. doing this beef. He don't care if 50 Cent don't say nothing. He just gonna drop random. I don't think I heard I heard King dropped the song. I don't think King should be in the booth. Yeah, then he looks fake. I don't think King. I'm sorry. I don't think King should be rapping in the booth. He's like he don't have no platinum.
That might be another way also to revive his career.
With King?
Yeah, to get him to battle.
But he was never a rapper like I don't see why they're trying
What
to
if he
revive.
starts thinking he could battle 50? This is gonna be funny.
They need to cut that out too much.
It's like they're using their kid to go against a grown man when the father should be the only one doing it. Like, yo, son, this is my job right now. This is between me and 50. You sit down and be quiet.
Yeah, like I say the same thing too.
Man to man shit. No kids involved, no girls involved. This was about the girl thing, yeah, but he feels some type of way, man to man shit.
Yeah, that's what I was saying too. I think they should just be them too in there. I get it, but I get it though. I don't blame King for being in the cloud and all that. What are you doing? I don't blame him.
Yeah, because it's his mom. Anybody, like, you talk about somebody's mom or threaten somebody's significant other, they got the right to say their feelings and have their feelings on it too. You can't tell them not to feel some type of way when that's their mom. But the same way, like, let's say if 50's son came out of nowhere, yeah, he don't like his pops, but then let's say he loved the grandmother or the mother, just the story or whatever, and came in son and said, yo, keep my grandmother's name out your mouth.
Yeah, yeah, but that's what people want. No, I don't think people want that. I don't think his son want that. As much as whatever, I don't think
50's son did that. I think 50 like was to see that his son did that. It might change the way he feels about shit too.
Oh, no, he's not. No, he's
not.
No. Relationship.
Petty game. Petty game.
Yeah, he's still doing petty things. That's why at one point he was trying to act like, oh, he's treating Meat's son better than him. Like, that's what I'm saying. Don't forget all that, Like he was trying to pose, he was acting like, oh, him and Big Meat's son is a better like, I don't know. It's crazy. He does a lot of crazy stuff that, I said, I don't care what a girl want to say, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not going to go against my kid because the mom is on some shit. I didn't mean, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
At the end of the day, like, they're tough. Because
you think, I was going to ask you think any of them is going to, T.I. or somebody wants to poke the bear, start talking about Kim being locked up for DWI, Eminem's wife?
Oh, yeah, that's crazy. I don't know. Nobody ain't talking about that, though.
Yeah. I do my work. I know about it. I know about it. I've seen it.
Like, damn, what's up with Kim, yo? Like, you know what I mean? What's up with her, yo? Like,
you see the way she looked at everything in that video? Oh, my God.
You're a junkie, yo.
She hit the car. She crashed into the garage. You see the car move, like pushing the garage door.
Yeah. She a junkie, yo.
They found her with liquor inside her root beer and shit.
Yeah, but it
But it takes T.I. to mention that. Like, let's say he's battling 50, and because he poked Eminem, he called him the white boy. He said something about being run by a white boy or something.
Yeah, and I'm surprised he ain't mentioned that. I'm surprised
Eminem could come back now. He could say something now just because he called him out.
Yeah, but Eminem, like, I think Eminem
is gonna get ugly for T.I. for mentioning Eminem.
I don't know, but Eminem can he still get gutter like that though? You know what I mean?
Eminem will destroy Ti, bro. That's a suicide mission. Why would he even mention him? Because Eminem is the type that if he gets wind of it and feels some type of way, he's going in that booth, bro. He'll probably make a whole album.
But that would even look more crazier for Eminem to go do that and 50 Cent not go in the booth. Like you what I'm saying?
Because he loves 50. That's his boy. Your boy's gonna ride out for you, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why would you ride out for yourself though? Why wouldn't you ride out for yourself?
Because
you're gonna let someone do that. That's when people's gonna be like, yo, we don't know about 50 because he want Eminem to step in the booth, but he don't want to step in the booth.
You know why 50 won't do it? They're not giving him the hunger to go in the booth. They're not saying something to make him hungry to go in that booth. When they say something to make him go in that booth, you're gonna hear the 50.
I don't think he's got the thing for hip hop like that no more. I don't think he's got that.
Because he feels like it's not an investment. He's not gonna make much out of it. He's making way more money than what he's doing. He feel like that's gonna be like he's gonna lose money in that, in the promotion and everything for that, just for that, compared to what he's doing.
No, I don't think he's got that love for it. You know, I don't think he could get in there and really, you know.
I thought he would have went in on the
you know what? I'm lying. He probably can. He probably can.
You know who could do it? That could save his career with him? Lloyd Banks. If Lloyd Banks was to take it on his own and go after Fabulous and T.I. at the same time, 50 might bring back G-Unit. That'll do it.
I thought he was gonna go at Tony Yayo for saying, you know, he want to squash the beef with Ja Rule.
But you know, Uncle Murder will get at T.I. He don't care.
Yeah, I don't know.
Uncle Murder makes that wrap up every year, bro. That shit is lethal. A lot of people.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's gonna be a lot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what it's gonna be. 2026 wrap up is gonna be crazy. And that's all I can see. That's the only way Tony Murder is gonna be involved in that.
Yeah, but if this goes back and forth and he mentions Uncle Murder and Yayo, T.I. mentions them, they gonna go in the booth, bro.
It don't matter. They gonna want him. 50 Cent gonna want Tony Yayo on them to make a track, and I don't think I don't think people gonna listen to Tony Yayo.
They will because they suspect 50 to.
They'll listen to Eminem. They'll listen to Eminem more, and Eminem will, you know what I mean, give him more views and more buzz. I'm telling you, not right now. Not right now. Tony Yayo is not gonna do that damage right now. Like the way T.I. is going on right now is either.
But if that's your boss and this is happening, and we're rappers in his crew, you think you're not gonna want to do that so he can see that?
Yeah, we'll see.
That you want that, you know, they might give him the hunger to go in the booth. But if he doesn't see that from his immediate crew, and they all celebrating life because they're rich,
I'm thinking 50 telling. I'm thinking 50 Cent telling them niggas leave that, don't respond, leave that shit alone. That's what I'm thinking.
Let them niggas do what they do. They making a little money. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll see, because they've been going viral week after week with Jim Jones banging on them doors.
Yeah, niggas know they could use 50 Cent to go viral. That's the thing. Bro. Niggas know they beef at 50, they automatically go. Because everybody trying to be the one right now, you know what I mean, to bring him down and, you know, or be the, like, everyone is trying to be the one that say, yeah, you know, I'm the one that took that nigga off top. Y'all had this nigga acting like that. Crazy. It's a battle to bring him down right now. It's a battle to be the first person because, like what you said, everybody mad at him for what he did to Puff. That's the reason why. That's the reason why. That's the only reason why. If Jim Jones had never said nothing about the whole Puff Daddy situation, he would have never lost his studio, bro. He would have never lost his studio. But them people behind 50 Cent and helping pulling strings to get rid of people's shit too. Like, you know what I mean? We can't act like he's not working for them people. He got major people behind him that want that, you know, is definitely with that you can't have them talking like that because when Jim Jones and them you know, with the podcast that going on 50 like that, for that shit. If you notice, people stop talking about the Netflix shit. You know what I mean? People want, like what you said. People don't want to watch TV shows no more. They want to watch podcasts. YouTube. You know what I'm saying? So
Yep.
that kind of like
And the next season of that Puff Daddy shit that 50's doing is next year.
yeah,
There's going to be another 3 episodes.
It's gonna be a next episode, but I don't think he's gonna get to do the 3 episodes though. I'm telling you, bro.
On Netflix. On Netflix, he's going to do it.
I don't think he's gonna do the next 3 episodes though.
He has to because he's already contracted for that.
All right.
He's already paid for that shit.
There's a lot of lawsuits going on in the background.
But Netflix is paying for it. Netflix paid for the last lawsuit.
I totally understand what I'm saying, but there's a lot of people getting sued because of that podcast and because of what 50 Cent did to Netflix. A lot of even Cassie got sued behind it too. You know that, right?
Yeah.
You know,
But see, Netflix made a statement. They pay for all that shit. They'd rather pay for it and have the show still. Netflix is more Paramount. They got the money to do whatever they want. And 50 got them as best friends. Netflix and 50, boy. He's getting that bread.
Yeah, but that bread might get you in trouble, yo. Even Cat said it, like, when I mean 50, you know, even Cat knows, like, a lot of people know 50 Cent is gonna get in some shit, my nigga. That's why they don't really. That's why you don't see everybody. You don't see every celebrity on the bandwagon with 50, like riding it like YouTubers or content creators or people that just like, you know what I mean, know certain things.
Yeah.
But what they is saying though is T.I. is they calling out T.I. for that snitch shit. The thing, I was saying, people think he's a rat. And
yeah, because he's got an actual case with mad guns and shit. And then after that, another case with his girl with some ecstasy shit. Like, 50 ain't got those problems.
That is true though.
You're supposed to be rich. Why are you still doing broke nigga shit? You this rich motherfucker. Why you gotta have this gun shit going on and selling pills?
Well, people, right? You gotta understand, like, people, like, motherfuckers rich and they do a lot of shit. Yo, trust me.
They want to stay still in the hood. It don't work like that.
It's insane. Niggas will got a whole bunch of rich family and still want to.
You gotta get out of that. Like, they know in there. You trying to get out of poverty, nigga. Like, why would you want to still be going through that shit?
They still want to hang out in the streets. They still want to be.
People die like that, bro.
Yeah.
They want to prove something to a hood that don't give a fuck about them. If they get locked up, they're gonna fuck your girl, whatever. Niggas don't care. Or want to prove to the street, nigga, you rich. You already proved to the streets. Get the fuck out of here. There's nothing here for you.
That is a well-known fact, yo. Niggas, as soon as you get booked on the first day and you get arrested on the first day, niggas will be like, yeah.
That's it. Or get robbed. Lined up. You rich nigga in the hood, you're gonna get robbed.
I'm gonna go over there and try to fuck with that nigga's girl. That's a fact.
That shit, yeah. Niggas want to prove to shit and get fucking played. We hit the lotto. You still gonna stay the hood? You got $100 million. You still gonna stay where you at? Are you fucking stupid? You gotta be somewhere gated or something, because people gonna try to line you up or unalive you just because you got that shit. Jealousy is the worst fucking law ever. People don't care about your money. It's your happiness, nigga. Because you got a lot of hungry motherfuckers around you. You live in a happy life. The motherfuckers want to take that smile away. So I don't know. A lot of people, like a lot of rappers, a lot of people want to still be in it. I understand you love it, but make sense of it. You can't. It's not going to work.
Yeah, it's true. It ain't going to work at all. You gotta, man, I don't know. But you gotta be able to survive in this. And 50 Cent is a survivor. I can't lie. 50 Cent is a survivor.
No, yeah.
He's a survivor. But this thing right here might get in him some type of, other people might, try to get at him. Like I'm telling you, there's people right now, not rappers, but other elites are trying to get at 50 Cent because of what he done. Because you also slow
You might
down.
have to walk with the bulletproof vest like he used to back in the days.
But at 50 though,
He
you're.
did it to Bad Bunny in the Super Bowl. He had a bulletproof vest under his shit.
But you gotta look over your head like that. Look over your shoulder like that. I mean, it's insane.
Because it's hard to be a voice. You can't be a voice of the people. They're gonna shut you up. If you a fucking red flag motherfucker and you blowing up spots, powerful people, you putting the target in your back. You know, all of our greatest leaders that got killed because they stood up and talked. They shut them up. It's a fucked up vision to see it, but they shut them up.
That is
Keep
true.
it moving.
It's true though. They all got,
But I'm sure somebody that's powerful wants 50 to do what he's doing. That's why he's getting away with it.
Yeah, but what about when they don't, want you to do that no more, and they just, do like everybody else, but they just release it.
I don't think that ever happened because as long as he's loyal to his peoples and his peoples are loyal to him, that'll always happen. Once that loyalty's gone, basically, Chef, they gave the wrong motherfucker money. And they that know what he's doing. It's like any one of us was to get the opportunity. We ain't gonna get fucked over, and we know how this game is. They gave the wrong person the keys, the power. Just like his show, the power. And then he made the 50 Laws of Power, right? The book.
Yeah.
That's it. This man's on a different level.
What's up, Chef? How you doing?
I don't think so. But I'm saying it might be trouble coming his way. It might be trouble coming his way. Jay-Z.
The camera's on.
The camera's not on.
What's up,
Jay-Z?
Chef? How you?
Huh?
How you
What's
doing?
up? What's up, Christy? How are you?
Good, good. Long time no see. How's everything? How's the family?
There we go. We good.
That's what's up.
Yes, that's what's up. Shout out to you. Much respect for asking that.
Much respect.
Shout out to you guys, man. Yeah, but I was gonna say to you, what was I gonna say against Stephen King? 50 Cent though is definitely in power, but you gotta understand that power that you have sometimes could fire.
It could backfire.
Mm.
But like I say, the energy you give, you get. You get what I'm saying?
Mm.
That's the thing. So as you can amplify and get bad, but if it's coerced and this is a blueprint to make money for these people, ain't nothing gonna happen. It's just entertainment. You gotta look at it, it's entertainment.
Right.
Because that's what they use an excuse that this is all entertainment reasons. You know what I mean? To do what they're doing on lives and shit talking and all back and forth shit. It's just entertainment. Because if it comes into the threat level, these men are gonna lose their careers. Why? Because that's what they want. The powerful people. Get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think 50 and if T.I. and 50 Cent is not doing this for fun,
Yep.
I think if this is real, and they doing it for fun, this is brilliant because it's brilliant. Like,
And I know 50 Cent is that smart nugget. Ever since I seen him on that day with Cameron and Mace, and after that, the beef started with Jim Jones and this and that and the back and forth and all that. I felt like he was the mastermind behind this shit.
yeah.
So right now, everything. Well, Chef, I'm gonna see you because I got family coming over.
All right, broski, have a good one. I'm going.
All right, man. Stay safe. Everybody in the chat, salute. Till next time I see y'all. Stay safe, man.
Yeah, much respect, bro. Yeah, man. A lot of stuff going on. A lot of information and how they're snitching information. Everyone's saying the fake paperwork. King's information and accurate, but damn, that's crazy. We all know 50 Cent did got in fight with them females, though he did have some domestic charge underneath his belt. And I think that some of this stuff he should slow it down. Because if you don't slow it down, the beef might get out of hand where you can't handle it. And then you got people coming at you, and you could beef with everybody, but once you start beefing with your family, your kids, and your ex-girlfriend and wife, we know how social media is. Social media is good until you start, you start beefing with a female. And if you start making a female your main, so you gotta watch. You gotta watch what he's doing with that. And with the whole King trying to write a diss song towards 50 Cent, I think that's lame. I think that he shouldn't be in the studio. I think he should leave that shit alone. And King a good kid. King ain't like King, like, I'm pretty sure all of us got money, like millions. We don't want our kid. And that's why I said King's got to be into something like computer science or something like that. Or like, that street level shit is not for him, because he seemed like he's a smart kid. Yeah. Like, you don't want your kid following the same thing, buying guns on the stairs. Doing all that. That's the crazy shit. I'm just saying, like, this is not something that King should be into. They're a kid, but to be all up in the daddy beef and right diss tracks now. Now let's finish this interview with what they said about T.I., because I can't lie, some of the stuff that T.I. went on with, it's like, how do you get off on like that all the time? Because you got your girl drug charges, and police like to put drugs and guns together. To, like, put a jacket on you. Good talk. Y'all don't know.
I had to give up some information. He had to give up the information.
So
Everybody knows this. One thing about the Fed, it goes like this.
So this is T.I. getting exposed on his charges of not being a snitch, and he wasn't incorporated. Yeah. Let's get back up there. Hold on.
It don't matter who your attorney is. When he tried to talk this shit about, I spent $10 million for my attorney. The feds, it doesn't matter who your attorney is, because you have an offense and you have guidelines. So that's how much time you're gonna get. Your lawyer doesn't determine how much time you got. You get your offense score and the sentencing guidelines determines. You can have the best attorney in the whole wide world. Your time is your time. When you fall into the guidelines of what you're going to get, there's no getting out of it. That man know what he did. And this is just the bottom line, but I want to get a little bit deeper into this, man. So really to what's going on right now. What's going on right now is this. The thing is happening between T.I. and 50 Cent. Nigga, 50 Cent ain't doing a versus with him. He don't got to. What he got to do a versus with you for? Nigga, you're a rat. He been said he don't want to do a versus with you. Now, your son jumped out there. Guess what? I hate to say this, but it is what it is. I don't want to act like I'm promoting black on black crime. But guess what? You're acting like you're criminals, and you're acting like y'all want to get out there and do this. So we're going to stay on the tone to what they are vibrating at. And now let's vibrate at this tone. We all know that all the shit that Marquise supposedly did, because we only going by what they know and a little bit of information that we get the inside scoop from the background. Marquise have a strange relationship, and it almost looked like it would take a miracle.
But 50 Cent and Marquise will never, ever, ever be, you know, I don't think he will ever defend his daddy's problem. Just saying.
For them to get back together. But guess what? I think a miracle happened. You want to know why? Because while 50 Cent is out there having a war with another grown man, that grown man's son stepped out there. Guess what, Marquise? 50 Cent is your father. Jump out there and tell that little nigga to mind his motherfucking business. You want to jump out? Your niggas is about the same age.
I don't think 50 Cent's son, yo, is going to defend his daddy. No, he probably will tell King to stop talking about his grandma, but I don't think he's going to defend his dad.
You're both in your 20s. Both of y'all niggas is in your 20s, and y'all about the same size. Guess what? And none of y'all niggas is convicted of a felony. So you know what? If y'all niggas really want to go to jail, and y'all really want to go to hell about some dumb shit, because that's how y'all acting, here it is. Hey, Marquise, jump out there and defend your father. That little light-skinned nigga ain't got no business jumping in his father's business. Marquise, jump out there.
Why you gotta be light-skinned, man?
Yeah. Listen, what 50 Cent gonna say? What 50 gonna say? He ain't gonna back his motherfucking son? No matter what, man. Let's just get real with this shit. No matter how people try to make it, no matter how mad 50 Cent could be, if anybody think that 50 Cent gonna let some sucker nigga do anything to his son, y'all niggas better think something else. If the nigga gonna get busy for Tony Yayo, and he already made it clear that no matter what y'all think, I ain't let nothing happen to Tony Yayo. What the fuck makes anybody think that 50 Cent gonna allow?
I know. That is a good, you know. It's true though. Would he get busy for his son? If his son and T.I.'s son go at it, like how he got busy for Tony Yayo. But he does protect Tony Yayo like a bro. You know, like a brother with special needs. He does. Hold on. Snapchat.
Something happened to his son. Is you crazy? Everybody better see. Everybody better get out of that. We talking about
man. I know the story about that whole thing, and I'm not gonna divulge that story. I'm gonna let niggas think what they want to think behind now. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let niggas think what they want to think. But if you ever read the 44 Laws of Power, yep, 48 Laws of Power, you understand. You understand what I'm talking about. You understand what I'm saying? You understand what I'm talking about. But the thing about it is, man, and I just want to say this is that 50 understand dude did to get out of what he did. You understand what the gun?
That's what he did. I'm gonna say it. He told. He had to tell. And if he didn't tell him to show every single document from every single court date. There's no way in hell you can get a year in a day for 9 assault rifles and 2 silencers, and you're already a convicted felon. Man, get out of here.
Bro, you guys know one silencer alone is like 5 years. And two silencers. Yo, that nigga must be he must be going on one of them James Bond mission or something like that. Like that is yo, y'all know. What do you call it? Is um them silences will definitely get you some time. Definitely get you some time.
Yeah, man, you couldn't get out of that by accident.
Mm-hmm. And this is somebody
saying the right shit.
Right. And I understand your position and where you coming from and how you know the system so well, because the system has been your life.
My whole life.
Your whole life. I know.
Me and all my friends, we did this shit. I'm sorry. You know, it ain't nothing fancy and cool about it.
This nigga is snitch too, because he just said, oh, T.I. is a snitch. And he just said, me and all my friends, we did this shit. I didn't understand. Niggas, it's crazy on here.
Unfortunately, you know, me and most of my friends, you know, we come from the urban area and we did some things and we was arrested for it. You know, I'm talking about the guys, the friends that never did no motherfucking telling. We did our time. It is what it is. We're outside. I'm here to say that it don't matter how much money you got. Y'all cannot undermine these federal guidelines without special shit. And we all know what that special shit is. I ain't trying to be all detailed, intellectualizing like an attorney. Everybody knows what's up. That man told. He got caught with 9 assault rifles and 2 silencers. He was already convicted 2 times of a felon. He was already a 2-time convicted felon with parole violations that also give you additional points. Man, nobody's not adding it up correctly. Nobody's not saying the right shit. Hold on, man, told. Hold on.
And that is whoa. That is, man, a lot. Can't lie. But if T.I. out here like that, snitching like that out here though, you know, how did he? You know, I don't know. That is true though. I mean, T.I. is, what do you call it there? I don't know, but he did buy the thing from the people, and he did buy the gun from the police. I don't know how, you know, they would have who he would snitch on, you know, because I don't know. Shit, it's crazy. We'll have to bring somebody. I get it, what they're saying, and everything that he says right there is true. Like, you know what I mean? For you to get off like that, and the second time with all them weapons like that, you have to make a deal with somebody. Or maybe he just had money, and maybe he just paid somebody to, you know, nigga just like took a couple million and just took all the charges. You see what I'm saying? And just relax. You know, I don't know. But yeah. You know, but even that, when T.I. came out of jail, he still did. Like, he was in movies. He was, you know, he was still like selling music. I can't lie. He like his for him to be a snitch back then. You know, like how people were saying he was. It's like, I don't think, you know, I don't think he would be like, people would be listening to him like that. You know, I don't think, you know, that he would, and even on the weapons, like, you know, you're gonna have to. I know in certain places that, you know, you're gonna be going to once you get out. I don't know if T.I. was in a halfway house. I don't know if he was on a probation. I don't know how. When he got off his probation, I don't know how long that was. I don't know. You know what I mean? How that situation, if he was hanging around with people that was, you know, or if he was getting in trouble, because I know people, right? I don't know. I don't remember T.I. getting in no more trouble after he came out. I heard stuff about him and Tiny, But I don't think he got into. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe when maybe when Tiny got caught with the pills, he was on the pills. Maybe they was doing the drugs. I don't know. I'm just saying there's a lot. I don't think that um I don't think Tiny and him was even doing nothing legal with them little girls too. I can't. It's just insane, boy. It's a part of like shit. We just gotta see some shit, and once we get some black and white like what we have, like what they have right now, saying this paperwork on 50 Cent, like what King has, and people saying, "Oh, it's fake paperwork." We'll see what's going on. I don't believe, there has to be some kind of way why he got away with it. Why, maybe he got caught in entrapment. Maybe he, I don't know. But like what they said, he did a year and a day. That's a lot for gun charges. That's a lot. And your second time is like your time where you're like, all right, you know what I mean? Especially when you get caught with so much weapons. It's like, they do you dirty. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why he know. I don't know where Hoodie came from. I don't know who he was banging with and who he was with, who the crew was. But I know he was still in the down south scene. Niggas was still fucking with him. Niggas was still they had like that. Like, New York niggas will have their hat like, you know, um backwards tilted. He had his like the whole little swag where he had it like it's crazy. But I'm not. I'll have to see what date and who went down, who he made jail time, who he. No, we'll have to see that first. Like I get it, everything that people are saying, the celebrities are coming out. They're saying people are calling up celebrities. My bad, celebrities are calling up people and explaining, But this dude right here was explaining the shit. But I don't think he was there. I think he just explaining the situation of him being in the feds, of being, But if Ti wasn't in the feds before, I don't know. He just explaining it. He's not sure himself about Ti even, being an informant, because there's not, as I said, there's no on paper with Ti being, putting niggas underneath unless they hiding it. And like what Haley said, it's true though. It's possible true. Which is where if you working for the feds, they gonna hide your paperwork. They not gonna let you just, you know, if you're still working for them. Yeah. So yeah, the paperwork situation with 50 Cent is kind of complicated. The only thing that I really know about and is the fact that he did have a couple of domestic. That's what I was kind of like. Okay, he's doing a domestic violence, you know, documentary. But I'm like, but this dude has, of him fighting with his baby mom. They say They say 50, Diddy. He did the whole thing of Diddy blowing up Kid Cudi's car, right, or whatever. Even though that was fake, it had no evidence of that. But he got people that said his baby mom house on fire, burn that shit down. That is crazy. And y'all think ain't no case gonna come up against this nigga that they're not just gonna just say like, all right, you know what, enough is enough. Your turn. We're just gonna switch it on you and make it, your show, like where you're gonna be the guy now. What everybody talks about. I think they might make it like that. I think they might even. I think I see them switching up on 50 Cent and making him the, that's the guy that everybody talks about. The main target of everything. What's going on? Doing a lot. I don't think the Jay Z idea is a good thing. I think the Jay Z thing is not a good thing. Coming at Beyonce's mom. I mean, you could go ahead, talk all the stuff you want about time, but when you start going against Beyonce's mom, it's like Jay Z is not really gonna take that lightly. Like, and then you're putting the whole elevator joke with when Solana was kicking Jay Z in the elevator. I mean, those type of things is really gonna really get people after him. Like, niggas gonna be fed up with him, and they're gonna be fed up. You can't really put Beyonce's mom in there like that. You can't really, and you're posting Beyonce's mom. With her what do you call it, plastic surgery, dolly face. Everybody want to look like a doll. Fake booty, fake face, fake nose, fake everything. It's insane. But I think that's barking up the wrong tree. Trying to go at Jay Z and Beyonce's mom. People might say, no, they're not. Jay Z already big him up in the track. We're in 2026 right now. Niggas that used to be cool in 2010 and in 2008 is not cool no more. Hasn't been cool in 2024, 2023. Niggas that was cool. So the whole saying about Jay Z bigged up, Jay Z said Jay Z said all that about 50 Cent. What the fuck is $1? What the fuck is 50 Cent? I'm about $1, whatever. You know what I mean? I guess that's a line, but Jay Z and 50 Cent, I don't think is really seen eye to eye right now. I think he's really trying to. His head has got big where he thinks, all right, I did all this to Diddy. Diddy got a lot of money, way more money than me. I think they might let me do this to Jay Z too. He could try, but it's gonna be epic fail. It's gonna be one of the things that he really gonna wanna not fuck with. I don't think he could, even doing a documentary. I know Hazy was saying, yeah, he might do a documentary on T.I. and the family, but I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I don't think he's gonna be doing documentary. And I get it. At one saying the part two of the Diddy story is gonna drop, and that might be dropping that at this time right now with all what's going on with 50 Cent and T.I., Tiny, Harris. Now Beyonce mom is looking in because you're calling up your daughter's husband's name, and her younger daughter. So it's like a whole lot, And as I said, Beyonce, Jay Z, their family got way more ties to the government and politics with the Democrats, and you way more power than everybody else. Like way more than Diddy, way more than 50 Cent. And 50 Cent is not plugged in on the politics level like Jay Z and Beyonce is plugged in. So that's why I think him talking shit about Beyonce's mom and trying to bring her into the drama and talking about he might think about making a documentary and all that. That's bad. You can't do that, yo. You gotta switch up on that. You gotta switch up on that. You gotta switch up on that. He has to switch the whole tone of what he's got going on. That is not a good idea. That's not a good. And Jay-Z not saying anything, and
And Beyonce mom coming up something, saying something, it could be a trap. It could be a trap. You see what's gonna go on. I think Beyonce mom coming into the beef is very, like Beyonce mom saying it's kind of weird, like with all this, what's going on. Might be a trap. Something's down with a blunt. Something's down with a blunt. But yeah, this might be it. Beyonce mom is involved. Beyonce mom is involved. One thing I know, and that is she never gets into anything. So this might even turn into a 50 Cent attacking women. It might get down to the 50 Cent battling with women, and people don't want to see him going at females like that no more. Just deal with the man, because you could put the man into it. Whatever people say, whatever they want. 50 could say whatever he want about even, the frog-looking kid, King Harris. But the minute you start doing the ladies in it, and then one lady says something, and the next lady says something, it don't matter. It don't matter what it is. You're gonna get looked at like, what the hell? You know what I'm saying? You want to beef with a whole bunch of females now? So man, we got interesting beef, y'all. Interesting beef. That's gonna be having a lot of people. When this is over, when this beef is done, they're gonna have a lot of people looking at what you're saying. And he don't, as I said, he don't want it with you know what I mean? He don't want it with it. I don't know why some of y'all mad in the comment section. Some of y'all just come in some shit, and it's like, instead of trying to, y'all are ignorant of because someone's opinion. I ain't mad about nobody's opinion. And some of y'all kind of y'all just mad at other people's opinion. Cool. I ain't gonna block none of y'all. I ain't gonna, you know what I mean? I'm gonna come up here with all that shit. Y'all don't know anything about why people. I mean, the nerdiest nigga could been some shit on the internet, and nobody don't know about it. The niggas that come on the internet and try to show their business and what they've been through and all that stuff, those are the niggas that don't go through anything. The niggas that keep their shit off the internet and act like they never been in no trouble and act like they know what's going on. Those are the niggas you gotta watch about. People just get mad and angry over other people's opinions. I gotta stop doing that. Did she eat? She had to eat something away. Yeah. People. Telling y'all. People have their own thing. But I guess I guess the person in the chat must have been referring, because if y'all gonna be rude, I'm not gonna call y'all name or whatever. And acknowledge y'all comment. But if you're referring to the dude that was talking about T.I., yes, that's how he was explaining he's been to the feds. That's how he's saying if you're at the feds and you've been, you've been in the feds for gun charges like that, you really can't just get off like that for a year like that. The feds are not gonna just give you a year. You know what I mean? Just because you got money and the judge and all that. You have to pay off somebody to say something. Or maybe T.I. didn't even say nothing. Maybe he just gave How much did he pay for that? How much did he pay for that? After all that he got out that year, he paid like 1.3 mil or something like that for them gun charges. People are saying he paid off them people. You know, he paid like 1.3 mil or something like that, 1.5 mil. I don't know how much he paid off. He paid them people after you know, he got out of the whole thing. But there were some rumors that he paid off them some money though. I ain't gonna lie. T.I. didn't snitch. T.I. did not snitch. He did pay off some money. I ain't gonna lie. There was definitely a rumor about that. Him making a payment. Definitely. You know, I think that's, you know, why people say he's telling. I don't think I don't know. We'll have to see. Everybody got money. Everybody takes money. And one thing I learned about is, especially if people been taking money, unless we got somebody that said, yeah, that come out and said, yeah, you know, did an interview, you know, and tell, you know, not saying there's a possibility he did, you know, but we both got to see paperwork on them where they told on somebody, even though Ja Rule and them was saying that this nigga was telling anyway. You know. They were saying that he was telling. They were saying that he was telling. Ja Rule was the first person to say, hell yeah, you know, 50 Cent is telling. And nobody wanted to believe him. He was the first person I was talking about. He was the first person to say that.
Now she's hungry. She didn't have it.
That's what I think. It's funny now that that you know, it's funny that people saying, "Oh, 50 Cent paperwork is." And his paperwork, some of it is fake. I can't lie. Some of that paperwork is just like, oh, insane. You know, but there's a truth for that of him, you know, telling on people.
You know what's going on? No one else.
That is insane. Saying, a lot of stuff is gonna be coming out, and a lot of people gonna be mad. People say that a lot of shit going like, and I think they're trying to use T.I. to destroy 50. They keep saying, oh, they keep like making it look like everything that T.I.'s son said is real or everything is true. You know, trying to make like they're trying to bring these allegations with 50 Cent now. That's why I said, hey, a lot of people trying to say. I know what people say in New York right now. I know y'all New Yorkers like y'all, you know, y'all gonna be on 50 stuff, but I'll tell y'all this: they trying to make this dude right now into before the whole
anything startups because it shows us about to come up right now. You know, you gotta understand these TV networks that you know they're your competition. So also when you get an app, you're also competing with them. And as I said, if he's not gonna get down with Netflix and put his shows over there and just go make his own app, listen, it's not gonna work out. And I think they're really trying to get him because of that. Yeah, actually, it's a bad idea, and they're really making 50 like you know I'm like down. So everyone that was 50 cent, oh 50 Cent is good, and you know he's standing up for everybody and whatever. It's all against 50 right now. They're bringing up the domestic shit. You know he shouldn't have talked about Diddy. He's put his hands in a woman and all that type of stuff. So I'm like, listen to these fucking idiots. Now you guys know that 50 Cent had a fight with a couple of girls and his baby moms. Now y'all knew about it. Why do you think he never donate the money, you know what I mean, from Netflix to the victims? You know what I mean? To domestic violence, because then his wife would have blasted him. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Like, man, motherfuckers gotta like, it's crazy. This is insane. It's a part of the game. It's a part of the game. And you know, and I think the reason why 50 Cent is also everybody's on 50-50 and trying to like, you know, is because right now it's you know is you got Team 50 Cent, you got Team T.I. and King Harrison, whatever. But Team 50 Cent right now, I can't like look like they had way more people. Team 50 Cent had way more people when it comes to Diddy and the Netflix shit. Right now, it is kind of crazy with the as I said, you talk about women and you have domestic violence on you, and you're making fun of women, and you got all other that, you know, people, you know, you burn your baby mom house down, all of that stuff. Like people going like it could switch. It could switch. You know, once it comes to women and domestic, and you know, you try to burn them, you gonna switch on them. Especially in a time like now. Oh yeah, they will switch up on them. They will definitely switch up on them. Yeah, they definitely switch up on them. He's gotta watch. Definitely watch what he's got going on. I see how they do it. I see how they, as I said, they try to switch the board on him. He made a lot of money off them shows. Plus, he got all these spin-offs coming up, all that stuff. Like, they definitely watching your pocket. But you're out here making money off these people on social media. Oh, they definitely watching 50 Cent's pocket. I ain't gonna lie. They definitely out here. But he don't want to be careful. You want to continue messing with people. Not saying he's not gonna win, or you know, he's supposed to back down with this TI shit. Sometimes you got to step back and say, "Boy, you know what? I'm good. Let me chill out and relax and just, you know, do something else. Do something else. You know, this everyday thing, getting up and doing the same thing every day might even cost you, you know, some enemies. You know? And I think, you know, yes, he's got all the black people coming at him, but he's not seeing like there's some other people that want to say something, but they're just not. Just sitting down watching, waiting. You know, all they got to do is send some money and send some lawyers to block you and get you. That's it. All they got to do. get their own people to block you, right? Send some lawyers and just get the people with the right money to have you, in a corner. 'Cause everybody's good until they get an allegation. If they could get them inside a box, oh, it's a wrap for them. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. If they could get them inside, if anybody gets arrested, Jay-Z or 50 Cent, it's going to be hard for them to get out. Because then it's going to be allegations, and then it's going to be this. And then, 50 Cent, and we all know a single mom, and always benefit off the bad guy, of the bad, husband and the bad baby dad. Regardless what they got going on, regardless who they with, how much power they have. So he's got to watch himself. I think that's his kryptonite. That might be the way they get him to behave himself. They might use his son and his ex-wife to calm him down. Yeah, I think so. It's insane, y'all. This is insane, but this beef is, maybe it's just for the album promos. Maybe it's real. I don't know. This shit is crazy. But I don't like Black History Month is about to be done. Like we are right now. We have the 20, the 27 is tomorrow. So the 28th is when? It's Saturday. I guess the first would be Sunday. And it's big beer chaos with Black people. Beer chaos, yeah. Beer insane story of none of these. It's crazy. It's just been crazy stuff with people. And some of it, and early on, everybody up here was saying that some of it is distraction for, because they don't want to talk about the falls and all that. Some of it is true too, but yeah, man. Hopefully, I want King to be scared of this beef. King should just, leave this beef alone and let the daddy and the daddies handle it. I understand him defend his mom, but he should let 50 and T.I. deal with this situation right now because they the rappers. But anyways, I'm gonna see y'all on the next one. Like, comment, share, subscribe. I'm out, y'all.